evening, morning, afternoon. Yeah, don't mind what's on the left of my of my persona. But yeah, today and also yesterday, like last night, the night before, that it was all gold. Like I bullshit y'all not. It was just all gold. Like I cannot believe the amount of salt that just came out of that guy. It's like holy shit, man. Yeah, so good lord. It was just something. Like I just can't believe how much it came out of him that night. But yeah, hang on. Let me just pull up that. Oh god, cats are screaming. They must be fighting. You know the soul is real when cats start screaming. Also, big ups, Brightside Dylan. At my late night, it's going well. That's all I gotta say. It's that well. But also, that's the one thing. I've actually peeked in. Like, it wasn't me, per se. Like, not me, but I'm trying to think of it. It was not his stream. It was someone else streaming it. And honestly, parts of that were kind of bad. Like, he wants to say, oh, guys, don't come in with your heavy character, with your diamonds and your platinums. Yet he goes into one of the matches with his Luke, who is a diamond. Yeah, his fault, pretty much. Like, it's one of those things, like, even Ann, I was peeking on Ann's stream. It was just amazing to see all that shit, man. It's just, I figure that I'm going to start it off somewhat at the beginning, because I was there when Chill was streaming him play Amnesia the Bunker. And my god, it was terrible. Like, ungodly terrible. It was boring. Then someone had to say that my taste was bad due to the fact that I was bringing up for its time, the first Amnesia game had its charm in the gaming place, and I got told off. It's like, nah, man, fuck you. I could have my own opinion. But no, let's just get it right on into it. Like, no, I will not go straight to the source. You know how it is. I'm going straight into the clip shows about what happened, because apparently that's what Phil wants, from what I've seen. But yeah.
Let me tell you something, brother.
Brother.
Snort, snort, snort. Tell you, drip, snort.
Yeah, so basically it was. So basically it was Phil. Yeah, basically him. Yep.
The late stream tonight was Amnesia the Bunker's premiere. Now, ever since Amnesia the Bunker was going to come out in May, people were excited and said they wanted to see me play it.
Honestly, I don't believe anyone wanted him to play it. I'm just going with that notion. Sure, he probably had like 1-2 people that wanted to see him play it, but not everybody. Mostly everybody, when they found out that other games are coming out like Street Fighter, Diablo, and Final Fantasy, most of them wanted him to play Street Fighter, but
Then it got bumped to early June, and this was the kiss of death, as I said it was going to be. The game came out amongst Zelda, Street Fighter 6, and Diablo.
No. I'm going to stop him right there. No kiss of death was there, though, because Amnesia is mostly an indie title. So indies have like a weird way of like going through the gaming industry, where it doesn't matter the time or the month, it will still release. And it will still maintain its audience. Doesn't matter if it's like very or it's one of those games that people do not know about. Me personally, I like the indie games that most people either somewhat know about, don't know about, or they know about it, but I like it anyway. But yeah, Phil makes every game boring. He always does, man. Yeah, he always does. Yeah. Heaven help us if Phil got trapped in a vacuum of space. Oh, it would be toxic if he got into space.
When it came out, no one talked about Amnesia the Bunker. It's as if they
Well, nobody really cares about Amnesia that much. That's the funny thing. People were talking about Amnesia the Dark Descent when it came out, but not so much of the others. I know Machine of Pigs was one of those games that they didn't really like. Rebirth, they somewhat talked about. But after Rebirth, nothing much. And then they made another one. It's just, for me, it's eh. But I know everyone has their own opinions about it. I didn't mind the first Amnesia, but I think Amnesia kind of got stagnant a little bit.
the game never existed, which is sad because the Amnesia games are pretty good.
He couldn't even think of anything to say. We'll go back to that part.
It's as if the game never existed, which is sad because the Amnesia games are pretty good.
He was about to say average. He couldn't even think of the right words to say when he's like, Amnesia was good. It's to each their own. I'll give them that. People like Amnesia, good for them. If they don't, they don't. Black and white, but Phil will tell you that the world's never black and white. It's always gray.
Horror experiences. And I was sad that this happened to the game because people were like, were you going to play it still? I was like, how could I possibly play it? I'll be too busy with those other new releases.
How could I possibly play it? I mean, it was on Game Pass, which he ended up playing it on Game Pass, which some people either A, played it on PC, which is honestly, in some aspects, a good way to play it, but some people could play it on console, but to each their own, again.
I told you guys, if you still wanted it, I would go back and play it once we had a
Oh, is he defending Disgusting Thoughts yet? Oh, I've seen that. I will actually touch that. I'll touch base on that.
chance, and now that we finished both Zelda and Diablo, we got
which he rushed on through because Asmongold was getting onto him, saying that, oh yeah, people can finish this game, no problem. And yet, as soon as Asmongold said something, immediately started rushing through Diablo 4 and rushed through Zelda. It could be that once Asmongold said something, he knew he had to change tactics quickly. Which, in actuality, sure, he finished the games, but he still made it boring, except for the moments of salt with the Ganondorf fight. Diablo, not really much salt.
We got night streams open and said, hey, what do you guys want? And the overwhelming feedback I received this week was, we want variety in Street Fighter. Don't just do random ranked. If you're going to do Street Fighter, do something like a community night or something like that.
Even though he's still not doing variety. He's still doing Street Fighter. He's doing the World Tour mode, or I like to call it the single-player mode, the story mode, which fighting games have a weird way of having either A, a good story mode, or B, a forgettable story mode. But for the same time with, variety. The community thing, though, when he was doing, community fights, that was because people hounded him for years to do a fan night where he played with his audience. And every single time he kept saying that it was impossible. Every fucking time. It was always impossible. When in reality, it was never fucking impossible. He's just full of shit.
And we want Amnesia the Bunker.
The world's black and white. Assuming you're in an anime fandom like My Hero Academia, fans plead with you to agree with them all times while threatening you online. So essentially, Dylan, I'm gonna say this. It's it doesn't matter what fandom that you're a part of. You'll have that toxic fandom and hatedom that it's either our opinion is right or what we say is right, and if you do anything different, we will harass you. That's one of the main reasons why I cannot get into Steven Universe for the like of me. People kept telling me that Steven Universe is good until I found out that, oh, hey, an artist made their own rendition of the characters. Oh, how that's sweet. That's actually nicely done art. Nah, not good enough for the fan base. They were threatening for the person to take their own life, which is not a good look in my book. So immediately, I stayed away. And that's one of those instances where a fan base can ruin something.
Because that's horror, and that's going to add variety to the stream.
Even though it's kind of a missed opportunity, though. But then again, you started playing it when they requested it, in quotes, in July. A month, a week, and 2 to 3 days after the game came out. Great business strategy.
Okay? Now, allow me to tell you my experience with the game and my experience with the stream.
Yeah, your experience with the game. You were bored. The stream was very boring.
My experience with the game is almost exactly what I expected. It's Amnesia. In this game, you're not fighting the creature that's after you. You're trying to survive and avoid it. You're trying to make as little noise as possible and sneak around. You're trying to solve puzzles. We already solved a bunch of puzzles tonight, right?
So essentially, most horror games out there, like every Amnesia game, even Outlast had that too. Layers of Fear, not so much, but still, most indie horror games does this.
And it's a little confusing because the game doesn't really hold your hand or tell you what to do. You got to kind of figure it out for yourself.
Games that he really doesn't like, but he perseveres.
But in general, I had a good time. We made good progress. 2 hours in, we're in one wing of this underground bunker, and we're trying to solve all the puzzles. I feel like we were almost done with this one wing of the bunker.
We were done with the puzzles. No, Phil, they were not helping you. No one was talking in your fucking chat. No one was saying a word. They were bored out of their minds. Sure, you had some LARPers and some of your fans supporting you along the way, but they were not talking. It was a boring stream. Also, hold on, it's like, toxic fan bases are why I tend to avoid things in life. Pretty much. Or really dumb ones. Like the Rick and Morty fan base. Like, honestly, I liked the show until season 3. And that's when the stupidity started, essentially.
Bunker, and then I got killed. Which is fine, because I lost like maybe 5 minutes of gameplay. It wasn't a huge deal.
It wasn't a huge deal, but inside he's screaming.
But I was like, oh man, well, we gotta, go back and redo that. And then I ran out of time. So overall,
I ran out of time. Phil, for someone that says that they enjoy this and they stream as for a job, that gaming's a passion, you never run out of fucking time. There are people that can outstream you and play that. Yeah, exactly, Brandon. But here's the thing with that, though, Brandon. It's always the we is me mentality. When he always says that we did something, or we got the membership goal up, we got this money, we got the goals, we hit the tips goals. No, it's always he did it. He got those tips, he got those members, he played the game, he sucks at the game, and blah de da de da. Oh, right. No, I think you told me that's Maximolus. It's like DSP's Rogue Gallery. Honestly, that would be something that me, Chill, and everyone else that actually has studied them. You could say like Soma could be another one, but that's something that I would need to talk with Chill about. Also, yeah, what up, Fred Hammer? I agree with Rick and Morty. I was enjoying it. Became yep. Yeah, I hated that too with Rick and Morty, where it's like you have to have an IQ of 200 in order to enjoy the humor and jokes of it. It's like, really? Rick just belching, hating his family, and calling Morty a piece of shit and that he's worthless. Yeah, that's totally grade A 200 IQ humor.
It's a creepy atmosphere. It's an interesting story so far. It's kind of building to a big thing. Like they're hinting that you're.
Oh yeah, that's a genius title. I actually like that. The Rogue Gallery Deads. And you could add others to it too. Maximolus, but at the same time, it's one of those. It has to be a work in progress. Love the title, but we have to get like discussions about that.
We're gonna eventually end up in this underground Roman temple or something, and apparently there was some green
Roman temple, the bunker, which this game takes place during World War I. Sure.
Goo in the temple, and maybe that's what made the creature.
Goo in the temple. Are you sure that wasn't Darish? Did he come in that temple? Phrasing.
That's why people were kind of losing their minds in this bunker or whatever. You're not sure, but that's what they're alluding to in all the logs you're reading. Like, that's pretty interesting. Maybe
you're not interested in it, Phil. Any game that that's the thing though. You like it when a game tells you its exposition through text, through dialogue. That's what he loves. But when a game shows him the story, like Final Fantasy 16 showing him the story, hates it. He likes it in the logs, the exposition, the dialogue. He likes that. I'm doing good, Nightmare. How are you doing?
Get down there, and there'll be a big ending here that's scary and shit. That'll be fun, right?
Hold on. I have to replay this. Hang on.
Get down there, and there'll be a big ending here that's scary and shit. That'll be
a bit indie? Did you say indie or ending?
That's pretty interesting. Maybe we'll get down there, and there'll be a big ending here.
It sounds like he's saying indie. Like, not ending. I think he's trying to say ending, but it sounds like indie. No, Maximolus. No, I'm covering that. Trust me. I'm covering.
That's scary and shit. That'll be fun.
Wait, why would we add super crazy to that? Why super crazy? That's why I want to know is why super crazy.
Right? So it's exactly what I expected for the most part. Okay? The stream. First of all, we had way too many people for this game. And what I mean by that is you can tell when you have legit viewers and you have people coming in from hater streams.
No, Phil. No, that's not what happened. People came in. It was mostly either A, people that like Amnesia and they're watching someone else play Amnesia, B, your fans, or also C, LARPers, but it was never from restreamers. It was never from Ann. It was never from Chill. It was never from King Jad. It was never from any of the big, major fucking restreamers that stream you. And it wasn't even from Tevin either. That's the funny thing about it. But no, he just wants to make up bullshit how, oh, it was my haters. Oh.
So, as I'm playing the game, I notice the attendance is going up, and we go from 300 to over 400 viewers, and I'm like, wait a minute. This is not, this is a game that's a month old. It's not a super hype game. Why do we have this many? And then, of course...
Because it's usually outsiders that like Amnesia coming in. I've had some of that happen before. I've seen it. It's nothing too special. It's nothing too extreme. But what are you going to do, Phil? Oh, it must be the detractors. Oh, my God.
What ends up happening, and I didn't talk much about this on the stream because I didn't want
Hey, 69, nice.
to derail it, is that we had...
Oh, I don't want to mention it. Don't want to derail it. No, you didn't care because you had a big fucking viewership. So you didn't care. All the nonsense is in his head. He just wants to play victim every time. Was super crazy, though. Okay. I'll say this. Was super crazy when Phil struck one of his videos that he made, and immediately Phil, like, he started making videos on Phil again. I wouldn't call him really a dent, because a dent head would be a guy that would just be, like, giving Phil money. He would act dented and use the same type of mannerisms like Phil would do. Like, granted, I've seen people within our community that says things like what Phil does, like, oh, they must not have a job, they must have a life, and they're playing this game. But it's all in a joke, though. I don't think Super Crazy is dented at all.
Had a bunch of trolls coming in, being stupid shitheads, doing tips and stuff that were very disgusting and insulting and stuff, and I just ignored it. I didn't...
No, Phil, because you even went into your own chat and you're like, no one's talking to me. Did I die or something? Is the stream dead? I'm still here. Is anyone hearing me? And then you made up the whole thing about, I kept getting these tips now and I'm not going to read them. It's like, you're just making shit up.
Talk about it on stream, but you could tell...
Yeah, exactly, Dunce. He had no support, but he had viewership. Like I said, it was from people that, outsiders looking in that love Amnesia that are coming in. Granted, there's still a fan base for it. And also, what up, Swaggy Davis Jr.? Yeah, exactly. A good example of a dent would be someone like Ryan, OIC, Jax Ruxer, Game Tracker. Those are considered dents.
Morons are coming in from a restreamer. So someone out there must have been...
Phil, we do not give you money. It is like one of the golden rules of the detractor community is to not give you money. That is the biggest thing with it, though. But yeah, that's another thing. Low support, lots of tip trolls, that's exactly it. He always wants to say one thing and then contradict himself with the next. Saying that he had barely any support, and barely any people attending, but then he gets a massive flux of people, and now all of a sudden, oh my god, I got troll tips. Woo.
Restreaming, and they sent their goons over. So here's the...
No, Phil, you're making up bullshit. You always tend to do this. You like to paint a narrative that we detractors are watching you and that we're sending our viewers after you. Like, I'm sending my viewers after you. That Ann is doing it. Yeah, exactly. Aquasaver has a great point as well. Doesn't want to do that. We don't send views his way. Granted, there are some people that, if I don't have a choice in giving him a view, like, a good example of this would be when he made that video based around the takedowns in April. On his own birthday, when he uploaded that video. people had no choice but to react to it that way. That's the only reason why he has some views on that video. Granted, I was one of them, but I covered the video, and the rest is history.
Stream is just 400 or 500 people watching, yet in the chat you're noticing you're not seeing that, right? You're not. I would say the chat was 50% fans, 50% newcomer, hater, troll, idiots.
Wait, what? I'm going back to hear this.
Yeah, right? You're not. I would say the chat was 50% fans, 50% newcomer, hater, troll, idiots.
Newcomer, hater, troll, idiots. Which is it? Are they newcomers or are they trolls? Because what you're doing, Phil, is generalizing your fucking audience. You're generalizing not all, but everybody. You could say that your fans are idiots. And you've done that before. You even made a claim that you said that your chat is filled with a bunch of slow idiots. And you were calling that to your audience.
Sitting there. And, you know, thanks to those who were there to legitimately enjoy the game. And
even though the game was not that great because you're playing it wrong and you're making it boring. That right there, because you're saying that you're entertaining your audience, but you're bored. The audience is bored. That just shows you failed at your job.
And you know, in general, it's a little bit tougher to focus on a game when you have that going on. Just being honest, the troll element, you know,
how is that a troll element? How is it a troll thing? And yeah, Nightmare, that's the best way to describe it. It's a way to turn off new people, and he does that. He'll have new people coming in, and they're gone. They never come back. Hell, that's how you get new detractors. That's how you get people like Meej coming in. Even though I was one of the OG lurkers that stuck around the background. But then I just came out of nowhere. And that's how you get people like Riley's Odyssey, who's a Nintendo fangirl who ended up becoming one of Phil's detractors. Big ups to her.
You got to try to control the stream. At one point, I was moderating myself, and then finally a moderator came in to help, which was really nice. Thank you.
Yeah. Who's the moderator?
To that moderator, you know who you are.
You know who you are, but I'm not going to tell you your name because, oh my god, they'll harass you.
You know, it is what it is. It's par for the course around here. But
yeah, it's called par for the course, blah, blah, blah. No, some cases I just like to read the chat. It's like, they come to be entertained. Yeah, exactly. Not be bored. I think Phil views the haters and detractors for similar to gangsters, says the guy who acts like a strict school principal to his chat. He's a dictator, pretty much. Yeah, giant enemy crab, yeah. But I think he's one of those, I think he's a LARPer. I'm going with that notion.
But here's what I observed, okay? In general, it doesn't seem like there's much interest in this game. I'm going to be honest with all of you.
Then why'd you play it, Phil? If there was no... But that's another thing that makes zero fucking sense. He had a big viewer base for it. He had 400 people coming in there. No interest in the game. So, are people not interested in it? Or are you not interested in it? Because it looks like you're not fucking interested.
All right? This was a troll element tonight. The reason that we had those viewers...
Yeah, thank you for pointing out troll element yet again, Phil. That's like the third time you brought up that fucking quote.
Was because there were trolls coming in to see if someone would support this game.
Phil, no. It's not about supporting the game. People can have an opinion on what a game could be good and what a game can be bad. Honestly, do I think Amnesia the Bunker is a good game? It's very mid. I think Amnesia is a mid-series, but I can give it its roses and tulips for the first game. That's all I really gotta say. What up, Nexus?
Which did not happen, alright? Here's what happened. I got 2 super chats, and it took all night for that, by the way.
If it takes all night to get super chats, it shows you're not doing a good job. And yeah, Brandon, that's exactly it. It's the problem is the streamer who's playing the game. Phil also had someone tell him that any streamer could take a game that is bad and make it entertaining. And Phil's like, I agree with you. You can do that. And Phil thought he could do that. But he ain't no Proton John. He's not Vinny Vinesauce or Joel. He's none of those people. But he thinks that he is. In his mind, he thinks that he is and he's better than them. But yet, they're making money without anybody telling them to give them money. They do it on their own. People do it at the kindness of their heart. This man has to demand it. It's like an obligation that his fans have to do this. To give him money every time, or you're out.
I got one new member.
Oh, whoop-de-doo, I got one new member. It's like, Phil, if you get a new member, fine. It's like, fine, you can get a new member, but it's nothing special. You don't have events anymore. You don't do anything for your members because you're like, I'm doing it to everybody. You know, give back to my community. And it's nothing special. You do nothing for your members. Oh, what? You give them $20 and you can react to a video of theirs without interrupting it? Some special thing, even though you skip through them anyway.
And I got 2 tips. Lowest, I'm not kidding, lowest support night this year.
No, I've seen lower than you had, Phil. You had a fucking not Breath of the Wild. You had a Tears of the Kingdom stream where you had only $4 in tips. You had $4. You didn't make a lot of money that day. But my God, you want to say, oh, this year, this is my lowest one. Guarantee you that the next game that he plays and he makes like $10, $8, he'll do the same shit again. And no, he doesn't give back to the people.
Up to now. Literally the lowest amount of support I got in 2023 for any stream. Now, could it have just been a night of bad luck? Yeah, it might have been.
Bad luck, no. It's more the case of boredom because nobody found you interesting. They didn't even find the game interesting because the whole thing was boring. Also, yes, Joe Dub, at least someone else knows that podcast because that is a good podcast. And I'm going to tell you all this. Disc Only, Proton John's podcast. That is a podcast because it's 4 guys sitting around, shooting the shit, having good chemistry, and having a good time, and being generally entertaining. Phil's podcast is just a video log, a diary that he can tell you events that happened that day, news that he read that day, and what he was pissed off about that day. That's all it was. Do you think Phil would ever react to your videos? No, because he hates it when people make fun of him. He hates it when people point out every single flaw that he has. But also, I had someone in his chat, I remember this too. The funniest thing I can remember is that he was telling the story about the dump story. And I had 2 to 3 people on Discord come to me and like, hey, check this out. It was a chat that someone made saying, what was the point of the story? And they said, shout out to me. I'm like, what? Who told the Denson about my content? Who did it?
But what I'm getting the vibe is that there's people who like me as a variety streamer.
No one likes you as a variety streamer, Phil. It's like you saying that you're the best at Street Fighter. You're a pro Street Fighting player. That's actually another video I need to cover too. I might do in this stream because it's actually fucking funny. All the shit that's coming out of his mouth is funny. And Moki, I'm going to say, yeah, this year alone, he's becoming more genuinely angry. He's become more salty. Not just at his trolls, detractors like me, but he's become more genuinely angry towards his fan base, towards his viewers, and towards people trying to help him. Like Stuttering Craig, Adam, like Side Scrolls Podcast, Keemstar. He's becoming more generally angry. It's fucking funny.
However, this doesn't necessarily mean that the content that I'm putting out, because it's samey content, like a lot of Street Fighter 6, that is...
Phil, your content is always fucking samey. Either you're going to get mad at the game, you're going to get mad at your audience, you're going to ban people, and you're going to be either boring at the game or you're going to be overly bragging. That's always the same content.
Bad. What it means is that you get people who essentially don't have anything to talk about, so they get bored, and now they want me to change it up so now they can complain. So,
Phil, you always complain. You always try to change it, and you still complain. I'm not going to tell you how to live your life, Phil. I'm not going to tell you what games to play and what games to avoid. You do you, boo-boo. You do whatever you fucking want. And I'm just going to sit here laughing at the bullshit excuses you come up with.
So, for example, if I'm playing Street Fighter 6, generally, support's decent. Sometimes
support is decent because it's usually a game trekker coming in to give you $30. It's usually him coming in giving you advice. But, no. No, it's never going to be decent. You had 5 people give you a lot of money during your Street Fighter streams alone. Everyone else is like $1, $2, $1, sometimes $5, but it's never the amount of support that you want.
Sometimes it's great, sometimes it's decent. Usually the gameplay is good.
The gameplay is good. No, Phil. Your salt is good because you're constantly mashing on your fight stick while making up excuses. That part's good. Everything else is just mid.
The streams have a good vibe.
Yeah, let's see. His commentary gets swapped around. Yes, exactly, Joe Dub. You could take any commentary that he has done in the past years alone. The past years alone, and it's the same. Cat Jasper ought to move in. No, I'm not having them move in with me. Hell no. Just not at all.
Vibe to them, and Street Fighter 6 is good.
Yeah, hold on. With regards to Kat, last month he was begging her up and bigging her up and going on about how lucky he was had in their life. The other night he threw shade at her for cooking meatballs wrong. Fucking what? Says the man that claims he loves his wife, that his wife is the best around, and all the goddamn sudden, oh, she cooked the meatballs wrong. Go to the fucking couch, Cat. Oh, you're crying down there? That's what you get for fucking up the meatballs.
Do I rage? Of course. That's par for the course. But what's happened is, in the last month and a half that I played Street Fighter 6 a lot, the trolls don't have anything to do anymore.
Hold on. I'm gonna go back on this. And I love how he's like shaking his head, like scratching his head or like putting his hands through his hair.
Days, in the last month and a half that I played Street Fighter 6 a lot, the trolls don't have anything to do anymore.
Phil, there are not just one, but 2-3 channels that cover your salt in Street Fighter. So don't say that the trolls don't have anything to do anymore. Us detractors have a lot to do. Yeah, hell, even I do it. I cover your Street Fighter content. I think it's fucking funny. I love pointing out your salt, laughing at your excuses, laughing that you can't handle Cammy's big old cushions, and Manon's ballerina cushions, and Marisa's fucking muscly cushions. Like, you can't handle it. You cannot handle losing to this fucking game. Let's see. You want to know the truth? I consider myself the... That is a fact, Stevo.
Because what are they going to talk about? Street Fighter 6 all day? Even they get bored because they're idiots.
Phil. It's clear as day you kind of watch my content or you know of my content because I cover a variety of things that you do. I cover a lot of things that other people talk about. I join in with other people. Hell, 2 days ago, I was a part of King Sly's podcast, his show. It was amazing, covering your hypocrisy and bullshit. Same thing with joining on Chill Stream, covering your bullshit. Raven Stream, talking about your bullshit. So I have a variety of shit I could do. Hell, I could play video games. I could fucking stop this stream right now, turn you the fuck off, and go play the Gunbrella demo for my audience. And you know what? It would be a better time than having you say, oh, they have nothing better to do. Yeah, nice bras in that frame. It looks like he made a stinky in the vest.
They don't even understand competitive fighting games.
No, Phil, I understand competitive fighting games. I understand games like Street Fighter, Tekken, Mortal Kombat, Guilty Gear, Dragon Ball FighterZ, Blaze Blue. Fuck, there are many other fighting games out there that I could tell you, but you just go back to Street Fighter because Street Fighter 2 Turbo is my game. You guys don't know Street Fighter. Play Street Fighter 6. The drive impact sucks. Fucking yeah, how many times must we teach you this lesson, old man?
So they have nothing to say. So
oh, Phil, I have plenty to say. You just don't like me saying them.
Literally, they sit around with their thumb up their butt every time I'm playing Street Fighter 6 with nothing to do.
Phil. I have a lot that I could do. Fuck, I could play video games. I could talk with other friends that I have. Spend time with my girlfriend. You would fuck my girlfriend, but apparently you get salty.
So they have been actually trying to get me to play other games.
No, Phil. I don't give a fuck what games you play. It's just going to be the same throughout the entirety of it. You'll complain that the game sucks. You'll say that it's boring, bloated, or you'll try to beg money out of people, try to keep it support and keep it going, or you'll just ban people.
Because they want me to play another game that then they could have a night like tonight where it's a horror game. Oh, let's disrupt his stream.
Nobody did that. Those are the voices.
Let's get trolls in the chat. Let's get troll tips going his way.
Even though we do not give you money.
so that he'll be distracted, right? So he
Even though you said towards the middle of it, you're like, oh, nobody's talking. Am I still streaming? I think I'm still alive. Oh, now I'm getting troll tips, which you don't.
can't enjoy the game. And then at the end of the night, let's actually say, oh, look, he had a horrible night with no support, right?
You barely had any support and you had a horrible night. Then again, any single time you play a video game, you're always not having a good time. Fucking Tears of the Kingdom did not have a good time. Diablo 4 did not have a good time. Street Fighter, you only had a good time when you're spamming certain moves with characters and winning, in quotes, but the salt is where it's at. So, yeah, exactly. He's just coping, seething, balding, Coca-Cola, going to Copacabana to spend a few days coping some more.
This is literally exactly what they've been wanting all along. By the way,
Most detractors want him to keep playing Street Fighter to kill off what little fan base he has. That's only his voices telling him that, Aquasaber. You have to keep in mind, those are his voices.
I'm not saying that everyone who wanted to see me play Amnesia the Bunker is a troll. I'm not saying that at all.
You just generalized your audience that was watching it, saying that, oh, they're trolls, that they wanted you to play it so that you could say that the whole thing was terrible. You said that, Phil.
What I'm saying is you can tell the vibe.
You can't tell the vibe anywhere. You can't even tell which bra Kat is wearing because she won't even tell you.
From a certain kind of stream.
Fuck, you couldn't even tell if Kat got a goddamn haircut. And you're in the room with her getting the goddamn haircut. You wouldn't even fucking notice.
So I went from, oh, this is cool. There's hype for a horror game tonight.
Even though you never really cared about viewership.
To, wow, literally the hype was fake all along.
Just like Phil's passion for games.
Yeah, there's some people who wanted it, but actually, more than half the viewing audience tonight is a bunch of trolls who are
Even though you're just calling your whole audience, including your fans, trolls.
just sitting around to not support but be insulting jerks, right?
Phil, you are the clear definition of an insulting jerk. You do this a lot.
And
Which bra is Tyrone best? Always the lacy one. I don't know why.
I feel like there's little to no real demand for this game. I'm just being honest. You could disagree with me, and I would love to hear your feedback on this subject if you were there live.
I would love to hear your feedback. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna give feedback right now. Oh, rejected. Not surprised.
Live or not, you know, isn't it interesting that even though attendance was up, the chat was quite silent. There was a lot of trolling in the chat that
I thought you said that you had a viewership, Phil, and that now nobody was talking. That it was just trolls. Huh. Imagine that.
moderators had to take care of. I was getting troll tips all night.
Yeah, exactly. He wants to talk. Pinko, he always talks about this stuff because he thinks this is what his audience likes him to talk about. That this is interesting when it's not interesting. It's just him going up on his soapbox and complaining. That's all he likes.
And it was the lowest support night of 2026.
He loves to hear feedback. Calls you stupid immediately. Yeah, like he did with fucking Final Fantasy 16. Who was it? Atsukamoru, I think it was, gave him like a paragraph of text, and Phil went, wow, you're stupid. Pretty much did that. Like, I bullshit you not, he does this. Also, what up, Gorek? Nice to see you back here again.
Or, excuse me, 2023, the whole year.
Wait,
and it was
what?
the lowest support night of 2026.
2026. Wow, Phil is a goddamn time traveler.
Or, excuse me, 2023, the whole year. The slowest night of the year. Don't you think if there were over 400 legitimate viewers that maybe a few of them would have wanted to support this playthrough that they've been asking for so much recently? And now I get it.
Phil. Oh, God, that drink just went down wrong. Phil, it could be newcomers coming in, seeing a guy play Amnesia. People who are interested to see Amnesia being played. Saw it was you. And didn't want to support. It's like, oh, God.
You know, this is exactly what it is. these idiots wanted me to play this game because they can't do anything when I play Street Fighter.
Phil, I did not tell you to play Amnesia the Bunker. Phil, anytime you play a game, you're doing this. It's your volition. It's your prerogative. It's your business strategy, Bay. It's your fucking strategy. It's your fucking strategy, Bay. Yeah, but it's clearly your strategy. That's all you are. You salty Bay, you.
That gets supported, and there's good gameplay, and they can't say shit. So they want me to play something different, so now they can act like, oh, look at this. You know, well, I'll be honest, I think what's happened is there really isn't much demand for the bunker, just being honest here.
Even though you just said earlier that people were interested in you playing this. Like, really? First you say, oh, people want me to play this game. Now it's, oh, people don't want me to play this game. It's all fake all along, just like my marriage.
Not to say that I don't like the game. I thought I liked it fine.
Yeah, yeah.
Demand for the bunker, just being honest here. Not to say that I don't like the game. I thought I liked it fine.
You know, I said this before, and I'll keep saying this shit. Every single time that he lies, he usually looks to the left, looks at his chat, looks up the ceiling, and looks right back at the camera, thinking that we didn't catch it. But another thing that he started doing more recently, and I think it's because Stuttering Craig got to his brain, he starts stuttering a lot more. It's like, I get it. Stuttering Craig's fucking your wife.
But I think that there really was no demand for it.
Even though you said people wanted you to play it?
Or very little demand for it.
Little to no demand. Like, one or two people wanted you to play it, and then they stopped because you don't listen to your fans.
It was basically trolls pissed off. They wanted something.
I feel as even though you need to be high as hell to withstand his yammering. Yeah, Chill does that a lot. Yeah, Flutter Dog. Yeah, exactly. Even high people don't like Phil streams. Yeah, like fucking Chill. Also, take care, Brightside Dylan. Yeah, have a good rest of your night and have a good day at work tomorrow as well. You know, and remember, if you're working a 9-to-5 job, at least you're doing a better job than this loser that sits on his ass playing video games all day.
To make fun of, or a different kind of stream that they could take advantage of.
Phil, you take advantage of your fucking fans. You take advantage of their wallets because every single time you beg for that money. You beg for them to become members. You beg for them to give you super chats. You beg of them to give you an honest opinion that's actually in agreement with yours. Because what you have is a histrionic personality disorder. Because your own self-worth is nothing. You want your worth to be proven by people that agree with you, that suck your dick and build up your ego. That's all that you want. It's great. It's like a lot of things that he might have. And apparently Steve kind of proved it wrong that he doesn't have autism. That's what he was saying, which I'm kind of sorry, Steve. I have to disagree with you on that. But he has a narcissistic personality disorder, bipolar disorder, dissociative identity disorder, and a histrionic personality disorder. So many disorders in this man's head.
Because it's a month old, and quite frankly, it's in the same vein as the other Amnesia games. It literally is. It plays like the other Amnesias. It's nothing.
Except you have a gun?
Something different. It's just a different location and plot.
Yeah, he panhandles. Exactly does it. Confirmed Dents have told him that it is because he waits weeks to play these games, hot new games, after hype. Yeah, he'll always hype these games up. And then he'll be like, nah, I'm going to play these games. These games are more important. And then the hype dies down. And then he plays them. And the hype has still died down.
But it is.
Then again, he did the same thing with Final Fantasy 16, and nobody was supporting him there.
Just another Amnesia game. Nothing doesn't feel that special. You know what I mean? There's nothing wrong with that.
Wilson, that's why I'm thinking it's all just a theory with it, though. Because there are times where he'll be like, oh, guys, I'm going to play the game. And he looks over to his left, and all of a sudden he's like, okay, I had enough with y'all. Shut up. You pissed me off. It's my bad day. Shut up. As I was saying, he'll just do this shit. He'll do that so much. Yeah, exactly. It kind of has like that abusive relationship mentality where his fans are, I wouldn't say the target. I would say they're more like the part of the relationship. The ones that always give him the love that he deserves. And he's the type of guy that gets drunk on gin, yells at them, berates them, physically I wouldn't say physically abuse them because Phil's too weak to do that. But he emotionally and mentally abuses them. Gaslights them. Manipulation. Does that so much. And it's become like a staple to his personality.
You like the Amnesia formula, but I'm saying is it's not standing out. It's not, oh my God, this one's so much different than the others because of this amazing improvement or this. Not really.
Not really, but yet I'm going to keep playing this game.
It feels like another Amnesia game. I'm sure that it'll be interesting as we get further in or whatever, but yeah, like, I actually, now I'm starting to believe that it was bullshit all along. That yes,
it was all bullshit all along, just like my Becacy is all bullshit. Oh wait, it already was.
there was a few people who wanted horror, but it wasn't the majority of my viewers. That if I'd done another
Well, then again, Phil, you fail to realize that a lot of people don't really like horror games. They don't really like games like Amnesia. They don't like indie titles either. But Phil's case is that there's a lot of genres that people do like him to play, like Metroidvanias. But he'll deny them, saying that, oh no, all my fans don't like that. It's like, Phil, why are you speaking for your fans? Why are you speaking for them? And another thing, bringing back to Moki's point about the abusive relationship or abusive boyfriend mentality, he's the type of guy that will not let the other person will not speak their piece. But then again, he does that before. He did it with Leanna. He did it with Kat. That he'll speak for them. He'll speak on their behalf. And it's completely the opposite of what they had to say.
Street Fighter night tonight, or maybe, here's the other thing, and this is what I was saying to people at the end of my stream tonight. This game didn't need to be played. There's many things we could do. We could have gone back to Elden Ring.
No. Nobody asked for Elden Ring.
Elden Ring was doing very well when I was doing
I was like, what up, little sweet?
my return to Elden Ring playthrough. Their attendance and the support was good on those streams, and that's been on hold for 2 months. We could go back to Elden Ring, right?
And then you're going to get stuck. You're going to get mad at the game. And you're going to be like, guys, you got to tell me what to do. I already played this game once. Tell me what to do.
Right? Or there's other things out there. There's other Game Pass games. There's retro games we could be playing right now.
Nobody asked you to play retro games. Don't say that you're the king of retro when you're really not. Because you did a reaction like to a video about the evolution of martial arts fighting games. And you had no interest in it. You kept saying, oh, this game, I remember playing this game. You didn't play the game, Phil. I was like, what's up, Reem? And yeah, Amnesia, the bunker, is 4 to 6 hours long, yeah. But he'll take a 46-hour game, make it 10 hours.
Throwback stuff. We're not limited, so limited in games to be played.
What up, great Cthulhu?
That we have to play in Amnesia the Bunker right now. You know what I'm saying? So, sadly, yeah, I hate to say it, I do feel like I kind of got duped. I feel like I was listening to mostly the wrong people. Although, again,
so you're listening to your fans, the people that actually give you support and give you valid criticism, in quotes, are the wrong people. Dwight, tell me something. Phil's a bitch, isn't he? I know you're here, Dwight. You gotta tell me that, man. You gotta give me some honest feedback. Yeah, I had to chew my water. My Baja Blast water. Filled with gin. The sad thing is that I wanted to do a video of this, but honestly, I'd rather make this to a stream. It's better. What's up, Cuddy? He was hyping this game months before he got pretty much. He always gets duped. But no. Yeah, he got duped. But he wants to say that, no. The trolls duped him. The trolls is what got him duped. Not him hyping up the game. Not him saying that he wants to play it. No, it's just the wrong people.
I know there are legit fans who were looking for this.
Even though you just said that it was fake and not real.
Some of them were here tonight. Thanks to anyone who was here tonight. It was a positive influence.
A positive influence for your content?
And or did support the stream of, I'm not even kidding, 5 people who did. There were 5 people who contributed tonight. But outside of that, I know for a fact it was a bunch of bullshit. These people trying to derail stuff and get it to the point where they can make fun of it again. And they feel like they succeeded tonight, which is funny because I didn't read any troll messages.
We finessed him. Oh, God, yeah, we fucking suplexed him all over his fucking table.
From these idiots, I just ignored them. But yeah, it's disheartening when I felt like there was going to be momentum. There was going to be hype for this. People were excited.
People were excited. Even I was. I was hyping this up, and then I finally play it, and nobody cares.
Played it. I'm like, where is everyone?
Yeah, where is everybody? Where are you at? Are you out having a life? Are you fucking your boyfriends or girlfriends? Where y'all at? You should be sitting your asses in the seats watching me play this game. Where's everybody?
Half of my audience is trolls.
Even though you're pulling that number and pulling that statement out of your ass.
And it's the slowest supported stream of the year. Like, what is going on here, right?
Yeah, what's going on here? What's going on? You know what? I'm actually gonna do this. Hang on. Let's do this. We're gonna switch instead of switch game. I kind of want to say switch videos now, but fuck it, man. We're moving on to that. That's what we gotta do. We gotta move the fuck on.
Well, let me tell you something, brother. Snort, snort, snort.
Oh, get
drip. Snort, snort. I got the drip. Go.
Now,
Ghost. Yeah, where was I, Moki? You wanna know where I was? And that's what Phil was asking. It's like, where were you? It's like, you know where I was? I was actually working. I was having a job. And when I was done with my job, I was hanging out with Chill because Chill's fun. You know what I did after that? Had fun. I cuddled with my girlfriend. That's all I did. Had fun with her. Told her I love her. Something that Phil never tells his wife. At all. But also, no. The reason why I'm laughing is because the look on Phil's fucking attire, he looks like he's about to go into an AA meeting. And he's going in there with the shades to hide his drunken eyes. Take another shot. Oh no. Like, if I did another stream but I didn't have work in the morning, then I totally fucking would.
now I want to talk about last night's stream. And this is really where I need...
Oh, I've already made that joke that he has the dementia already seeping in. I kind of want to say he does. Like, he has, like, signs of dementia. But then again, he always makes... I won't say he makes fun of his family. But he always wants to point the blame at his family. Like, his aunt having gout. Oh, I got that from gout. I got that from gout. Also, that right there, he looks like he's about to go fuck some bitches, but he ends up getting punched in the face by their boyfriends. Jesus Christ.
I need feedback from you guys because as a streamer and as a content creator, I really rely on the feedback of my audience to figure out what it is I should be doing, how I should be going about it, right? And
well, here's the thing about though, Phil. You say that you want the feedback of your audience, but you police your comments. You don't want feedback. You want the ones that are like, great job, Phil. Great video, Phil. How big's your PP, Phil? I want to touch it. That's what he wants. He wants validation. He wants confirmation that he's doing a good job. Something that he was never told his whole fucking life.
and you know what's meaningful to us and our time. And I've been asking you guys for a month, what do you want to see? And people said, do something new, do a different kind of game. Too many RPGs, too much Street Fighter, do something different.
Also, that's another thing. I'm going back to this. He does this. He's been doing this a lot.
People said, do something new, do a different kind of game. Too many RPGs.
He keeps touching his shirt, and he's trying to, like, pop it. Like, you know, like, popping the collar, popping the button off, popping the mic. That's what he's been doing. He's been doing that a lot, wearing those stupid-ass shirts. He looks like he's about to go get beaten up in Portugal. Fucking Ether, bro. Fuck that guy.
Too much Street Fighter, do something different. Okay, fine.
Mothers, hide your deads. Fills it down. He just wants his trade seals. Why does he ask his deads for what games to play? Because he wants to hear his feedback, J Sonic. He wants to do that a lot. He just wants to ask for feedback, but when he gets the feedback, it's never what he wants, so he denies it. Like, takes it up, crumbles it up, throws it in the trash. Next one, please. Phil has an amazing wang. Crumbles that up. I'm married, stupid. He hasn't taken a bet. No, he clearly hasn't. He's putting, like, pomade in his hair. By pomade, I mean teriyaki marinade, and he, like, puts in his hair, like, yeah, that's what everyone does. Also, thanks very much, Jay. He's like, I just want to say thanks to you and Chill. You two had me roll. rolling last night. You guys also. I try. We always try.
I will, right? I'll do something different. So that
You want to do something different, Phil? Take a shower. Go make love to your wife. Go do something that you don't expect to do, but do it anyway. Like fucking go touch grass. Go spend time with your neighbors. Because you're supposedly talk with your neighbors. Go do that. Oh, right. My bad. He won't even do that because he's a hermit.
that's why we played Amnesia last night. Here's what I observed, all right?
Observed. Look what I observed, snit.
Start up with the game, and we got the usual attendance, I would say, between like 2...
Oh, no, Moki. The stream that he made. Oh, my God. It was just, like, pure copium and seething. I think the detractors have finally gotten to Phil. He's suffering a breakdown. I can just imagine, like, once that happens, you hear Breaking Benjamin's breakdown in the background. Especially with the lyric, drank up all my alcohol. This is not a free-for-all. That's exactly him right now, except it won't be a free-for-all. It'll just be a one-man army, and he could barely hold up the machine gun.
200-300 viewers, which is great, right? It's about the usual that we would get.
He can't go outside. He's got a job to do. Yeah, sitting in front of an audience, holding up his cup, panhandling. You're like, come on, Dents. Come on, Dents. I have the cup. Give me your money, Dents. Give me your money. That's what he wants.
Not anyone seems too crazy, although at the same time, there are some people who are excited and wanted to see, you know, what the game was going to be or whatever.
Moki, yeah, if he's doing that to do anything, Moki, he's doing it to bring Rambo back.
All right. And basically, in the first hour, all right, we went from regulars. You know, people here who are regular, people like Jade.
Justice for Jade. Why didn't you play him in Street Fighter, Phil? I'm still upset with you about that.
You know, I think Arkham was here last night.
Arkham was here. I think he met the Joker.
Some moderators were here last night.
Yeah, I thought you said only one moderator was there.
Regulars were commenting on the game. DC even came in and did a haiku about the game and everything. You know,
Nobody cares about the haiku, Phil. Nobody even cares about your shitty... Fuck, I can't haiku and I stopped. Fuck!
this is cool. We got our regulars here to enjoy the game and talk about it and see what they like, right? And
Stop beating up Kelton. He did nothing wrong. No, funny enough, I have like a tumbler cup right here. And I usually like fill it up with like ice and I put a drink in there. But but I can't help it. I had to prove my point. Now, if it was a kettle, you would hear steam. Actually, you know what? Speaking of which, I know I brought this up, but give me a second. Phil, shut up. I don't give a shit about your content. You can go shut the fuck up for a second. I love the fact that someone made this. You know how Phil had that stupid fucking DSP like reacts thing? Someone did this, and I actually requested this. People probably saw this in the video, but if you didn't have that, here's what it is. Best fucking intro that I ever made. Lefty made it. Big ups to Lefty. But what I did, I had to do it. I had to. What he did, showing off Rip T. It was fucking amazing, dude. It's a fucking amazing time.
as this is going on, what becomes apparent is it's going to probably be a slow night.
Oh yeah, a little sweet. Breaking Benjamin's a good band. Like, honestly, I think they're... It's hard to say. Like, I think their kind of meh album was when they came back. But they improved it. They heavily improved it with Ember. But We Are Not Alone, or You Are Not Alone, that one with So Cold, their second album, that's their best album.
Right? Because What I mean
Yeah, I saw that too. Maxibolus, I saw that too. But mine's better.
by slow is contributions, all right? I think in
My contributions were slow. I had to beg.
the first hour, there was a single tip. That was it. Like a single $4 tip or something like that. Now, here's the thing. It's not the end of the world when this happens. It's not.
Even though you say, hey, guys, let's not freak out, but you're freaking out. Wait, hang on. What if he's saying, when he say we shouldn't freak out about it, what if he's saying that to the voices in his head? That to all the voices in his head to not freak out? But the voices in his head are already freaking the fuck out? I'm sorry, I had to.
But what happens is, when this happens, the trollish idiots out there now want to try to create a narrative.
No, Phil, you're trying to create the narrative. Not us.
All right? And their narrative that they're determined to cause, because they're watching this on restreams, by the way.
Nah. I mean, there are some people that restreamed it. I know Chill restreamed it, but he is a good restreamer, but he's not like hitting the big numbers. He does hit big numbers, but at the same time, he wasn't sending people after you, Phil. Neither was I, because I was a part of that stream. He didn't tell us to go after you. Instead, he just called you a bum-begging bitch. Started saying that Raven calls you a bitch. And then we talked with Darksea. Having fun, shooting the shit. Didn't talk about you. Didn't tell anyone to go after you. So, something tells me you're full of shit.
Is let's make it that Phil had an awful night and had a breakdown, which didn't ever happen. Okay, it didn't happen at all. But they're trying their best to create this narrative. So,
Phil, you're trying your best to create a narrative, and it's not working. Because every detractor here can deny it. It's quite clear and simple, man.
what do? They send...
Yeah, exactly. Mokia even has this point. Yeah, he does that. He'll even say, don't go over there. It's a waste of time. It's a waste of anything, man. Also, what's up, Jose?
in their fucking people from the restreams, and my viewership goes from around 250 viewers to over 400.
Yes, the reason why everyone's sensing deja vu here is because he's trying to create a narrative. He started the night before with his daily crap, or daily help, or daily rap, or daily, let me tell you what I did because I'm 5 years old trying to give you a school report because I'm in fucking elementary school because I don't have the mindset of a fucking adult.
Within like 5 minutes.
Chill is too high to send the troops. Too high. He's too crossfaded.
Gee, I wonder where the people came from. I'm sure all of a sudden discoverability on YouTube skyrocketed, and this is where the 200 fucking trolls came from, right? You know.
So you're generalizing that your fan base are trolls. I mean, Ann brought this point up, and honestly, it's quite astounding that you're assuming that everyone's are trolls.
Just, yeah, right. Okay? And what ended up happening was the chat immediately went from people engaged and interested in the game to people just sitting there shitting, oh, this is boring. What is this? You know, how could Phil play this? It's another walking simulator. Look, there's nothing going on. The game is too dark. And then it went, oh, look, why is no one contributing? People need to support. People need, you know, everything that I tell you guys not to do.
Even though that never happened. You're making shit up as you go along. And if that was the case, it was probably a couple of LARPers. Not because of restreamers, because LARPers are going in.
I outright told you, listen, the game's not that good. Fine. But don't sit there and be overly negative for people who are enjoying it. If a stream is slow, fine, but it's not your place to talk about it.
Even though you make it your prerogative to talk about if the stream is going slow. You always beg. Even though you say that, oh, I don't beg. You do beg, Phil. You just don't record it, but we catch it anyway.
It's mine. I'm the one operating the business, not you. It's none of your business to even say anything about that. I'm the one who, if I say, hey guys, could you maybe do some contributions tonight? Could you like the stream? That's on me if I feel like saying that, not you.
Yes, it's on you, but it makes you look like a douchebag. It makes you look like a beggar, a panhandler. It always makes you look like that, Phil. Because if there's a special event in WWE Champions, you immediately go for the money. And you want to be like, oh, but I don't beg, guys. Does Critical have to come in and pimp slap you with his dick telling you to stop?
When you do that, you derail the stream, and essentially you're taking that kind of power...
Or, excuse me, does he have to go get a stepladder and do this?
...into your hands that you shouldn't have. and you're annoying people who are just there to have a good time. People don't want to be advertised to every moment of every stream.
You do it all the goddamn time. You keep pointing at the memberships, pointing at your tips, pointing at your super chats. Come on, guys. You gotta... Come on. Let's go. What? Where's my contributions? You need to contribute. You do that all the time, Phil.
But again, what these people do...
Oh, what's up, Meth Bear? How are you doing? Yeah, his paranoia must take a lot of energy and causes him a lot of stress, which delights me. Oh, absolutely.
...is they want to create their own narrative. So if we sit in Phil's chat and we say the game sucks and no...
Yeah, DSP is like, your opinion is wrong. Listen to only my opinion. He does that. And if you tell him an opinion that's different than his, he hates you. He doesn't like it. He doesn't respect your opinion while saying that everyone needs to respect everyone's opinions. No, Phil. Respect is earned, not given. You could say whatever opinion you want. You're entitled to that opinion. But no one has to respect it. I could say one thing. People don't have to respect it, and I don't want people to respect my opinion. I do like it when people can call me out of my opinion and tell me why they disagree with it, because I'll have a civil conversation with you.
No one's contributing. It'll
Phil would never have a civil conversation because he's too much of a pussy to have one.
make the stream look toxic and negative for everyone there,
Even though you do a fine job of making it toxic yourself.
and therefore people will not have a good time. And
Even though you clearly make it have no fun, no interactions, no enjoyment. You do a good job of that.
this is what they tried to do. And I didn't tell you guys this at the time, okay? Because I didn't want to derail the stream.
Yes, you did. You fucking did. Just sipping his fucking gin water, chewing on it, making the snort sex work. And that face, my god, he looks like a damn frog. No, he looks like... Actually, no, he does look like a frog. Shit.
But there were people contributing. Trolls. And they were doing like dollar tips and saying absolutely disgusting things.
Even though that never fucking happened. Because if that was the case, Phil, that $10 would have been 16. Because he said he got 16, like 6 tips. They were all dollar tips. And he refused to read them out. But if that was the fucking case, he would have put that to the tips goal. He would still do that.
Things I wouldn't even repeat. Okay.
Like what? Oh, you say you wouldn't repeat them? Like how Tyrone is going to come over and fuck your wife? How you like to sit in the corner while Tyrone fucks your wife and you jerk it? That Darish is a PDF file? Oh, trust me. There's a lot of things that we could say. You just don't like hearing it because it's all fucking true.
Okay? Because they were trying to get my attention and piss me off during the stream. If you didn't notice,
Even though you get pissed off at anything. Anything could just set you off like that.
it didn't work. I still was enjoying the game.
You were not enjoying the game, Phil. It's like Final Fantasy 16. I'm enjoying the game. This game's boring.
I still was having a great time with you guys regardless. Okay?
What's up, Malo? It's like, it's the slowest stage for tips. It's time, insert time ago. It mentioned every day. Yep, he does that.
But
Won't repeat. Nothing was said. Exactly.
by the end of the night, this is not me exaggerating. This is me being very matter of fact. This is not.
Like I said, he has histrionic personality disorder where he heavily relies on drama. He heavily relies on it, and he's so disconnected from reality that he wants to over-exaggerate and become a dramatic douchebag.
Not a complaint. This is a factual report.
Ryan or whatever. Yeah, by Ryan.
We had 3 tips totaling $10.
I thought it was 2.
We had 2 super chats totaling less than $10.
Last time he said it was 2, not 3 tips. He said it was 2. And then he got 2 super chats and 1 new member.
We had 1 membership. And that was it. For a
I'm enjoying the game. Where are my tips?
premiere stream of a game that supposedly people had wanted to see for a month. And I finally got around to it because people have been asking for it, saying, we want variety. This is what we want. How on earth did this stream perform so poorly?
Because the hype died down. You were wanting to play this game before the game even came out, and 1 or 2 people told you, hey, we would love to see you play it. You refused it. Because you said that Street Fighter was more important, Diablo 4 was more important, Zelda was more important, Final Fantasy 16 was more important. The AAA games were more fucking important than fucking an indie title that was based around a series that died off after Rebirth.
And so I sat down, I thought about it, and I was like, I think I know exactly what it is.
Yep, it's guilt trip time.
It really wasn't what people are saying. If you take a look at the things that are doing well right now, what's doing the absolute best on all of my streams? Street Fighter 6.
Well, no shit, Street Fighter 6 is doing well because It's Salt. It's a highway ticket to Salt City.
Duh, right? It's a reinvention.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Like, 1 or 2 people did it. Who? Anybody. Like, any one of his quote-unquote fans could tell him, hey, play this game, and he won't do it. But then all of a sudden, he'll play it, and then guilt trip people to say, oh, yeah, I didn't make money.
Configuration of competitive fighting games for me. It's the first time I've taken a fighting game seriously in over a decade. I'm actually improving and doing better at it, and people are enjoying it.
Who is exactly enjoying your spam tactics in Street Fighter? Who's enjoying you losing to that Master Race? Look, oh wait, no, the detractors love it when you get salty at Street Fighter. But you say that we don't talk about Street Fighter when you do good or bad in it. One of the reasons why we don't show off your goodness in that game, Phil? Because you're a sore winner. It's very toxic. It's very boring. It's all bullshit that comes out of your mouth. But when you lose, ooh, that's just where the best hit. It's like taking a hit off a joint and it finally fucking hits. That's that feeling. It's a good fucking feeling.
Now we're even doing more variety of content. We're doing, the World Tour mode. We're doing community nights.
Even though that's not really variety because it's the same fucking game, Phil.
It's actually branching out to be even more than just me playing the game online randomly against randoms. It's different,
Against randoms, it's different. No, Phil, it's not even different at all. You're still playing Street Fighter. Instead, the only difference is that you're beating up your dents for their lunch money like you always do every day.
And that's a good thing, right? But, excuse me.
Excuse me? Uncle Phil's gonna tell you how it is.
I agree with people that
You don't agree with people. Shut the fuck up.
don't just want to play Street Fighter entirely. I don't want to do 2 months of just Street Fighter.
Even though you do play 2 months of Street Fighter and you brought back Friday Night Fights.
That's going to piss people off. Now,
Yeah, I think his viewers are going to say play Pikmin 4. He won't play Pikmin 4. He'll play Zelda because Zelda is a big name. He won't play Pikmin 4 because that's too much of a niche audience, a niche game that nobody cares about in his eyes.
the good news is, coming in September, we've got a ridiculous amount of new releases. We recently just went through the gaming schedule. It's actually...
Yeah, that gaming schedule throughout your DSP's dick-sucking Pandemonia event where he went over all the games that were coming out and he wanted to play the fucking Grinch game and Christmas.
Actually, my pinned video here, like my featured video on DSP Gaming. Once September hits, we're going to have non-stop stuff to do. That's all variety. So you don't have to...
Yeah, we're going to have non-stop variety. That's when I celebrate my 15 years of being a content creator. My legacy. It's funny how he remembers his 15 years on YouTube, but doesn't remember his wife's birthday, doesn't remember when he got Jasper, doesn't remember like Jasper's medical history, and doesn't even remember his wife's birthday. Doesn't remember anything about his quote-unquote family. Imagine that.
to worry about, oh no, the rest of the year is just going to be Street Fighter 6. That's ridiculous.
Even though you'll definitely fucking do that. I mean, for God's sakes, didn't you buy like the Ultimate Edition that has Rashid? I know for a fact when that comes out, you're going to be playing it.
Because right now, that's the thing going on. There really aren't any major high-profile games coming out. What game was out this month? Exo, Primal, and Pikmin 4. Woohoo! Right?
Yep. So Exo, then again, he could play Exo Primal because that's going to be on Game Pass, but he would have to pay money to play Pikmin 4. And why is he doing woo in a very sarcastic way? Because woo, he couldn't think of anything.
Right? Like, really get excited for those. I mean, not saying...
Yeah, I am excited for Pikmin 4. I have that game pre-ordered, and I paid that off in full. I'm excited to play Pikmin 4. That's a good series.
They're bad games, but...
Then why'd you go, oh, Exo Primal, Pikmin 4, woo! And he's like, rips off his shirt, becomes Muscle Man, and goes, woo! Then he puts it back on because he's, oh my god, another incident.
No one's going to go crazy. Exo Primal is literally a team-based shooter that you grind online. There's nothing special to write home about. And Pikmin
Well, then again, he doesn't have friends to play Exo Primal with, so that's off the table.
4 is a cutesy puzzle game from Nintendo.
Cutesy puzzle game. Cutesy puzzle game. Gotta look up something. Let's see. Let's look this up. How is it really a puzzle game though? I didn't really think that Pikmin was more of a puzzle game. I had to double check my resources on it. Apparently they say it's a puzzle game. Honestly, it's more like baby's first RTS game. That's just my opinion, but he could do him. Yeah, he enjoyed Bug Snacks. He really enjoyed that.
And we all know how Nintendo games go on my channels.
Yeah, he knows how well it goes. They only care for Zelda, and then he drops them. Like his Disney Princess game. Yeah, that one's more of like a cutesy game. Dude, he wanted me to play that game like for streaming. I'm like, nah, I'm good, bro.
So, when I'm looking forward to the things that...
Yeah, remember, Phil defines puzzle boss as any boss he can't beat head up. Pretty much. Yeah, that's exactly it. I don't know how it's a puzzle game. Honestly, I'm thinking that Pikmin is more like a baby's first RTS. Because it's real-time strategy. And you have to do things in a strategic way. What Pikmin do you have to take? What do you have to go find? Do it within certain time, especially with the first one. Second one, there wasn't really a time limit.
That are going on here, and it's like, you know, what should I play? What shouldn't I play? And I listen to feedback, and everyone's saying we want variety.
Even though you kept saying for fucking years that you're variety, and now all of a sudden your fans want variety. Which is it? Are you a variety streamer or not? But then again, everyone here knows the answer to that question.
After what kind of variety? Should I bring back Elden Ring? Should I do this Amnesia game?
No one told him this. Nobody.
You know? But when I really look at how last night went, all right, attendance was not great. If you cut out the troll aspect, the 200 trolls that joined.
So cut out his fans as well. Just cut out anybody that joined that stream that night.
I probably had around 200 to 250 attendees.
Which is a normal for you.
And the people there were like, nah, it's all right. They weren't like...
Yeah, I was going to say, Flirt Dog, yeah, it has puzzles, but it's not a puzzle game. Yeah, there are a lot of games that can have puzzles in it. Like, Devil May Cry has puzzles. Fucking God of War has puzzles. But it's not a puzzle game.
Like, blown away with the game. Some people...
Yeah, the only thing I don't like in Pikmin is that Pikmin dying. But yeah.
Liked it, some people didn't. It was a mix. But
yeah, he's making excuses. He always does.
Overall, you're telling me that a game that people were asking for a straight month is literally the slowest support stream of the entire year.
Even though you had a Tears of the Kingdom stream where you made only $4 in tips and barely any super chats and no members or barely any members, that one was a fucking slow stream. Slower than this one.
Not the week, not the month, up until now in 2023.
Quit banging the table. It's not cute. It's not funny. Please stop. You see how annoying that is? How I'm doing that to my fucking desk? It's not very fun. It's very annoying. Ow, fuck my knuckles.
That was the...
Also, yeah, my favorite, personal favorite Doom has puzzles. Not a puzzle game. Exactly. Is there any proof Trolls picked this game? No, he has no proof. Because Infox, he made it the fuck up. That's his source.
The slowest support stream I've had all year. That tells me something.
What does it tell you? That you're not entertaining? That you make anything boring? Oh, no, right. Of course. It's the detractor's fault. Yep, gotcha.
Right? That's people outright saying, yeah, this probably wasn't exactly what we were looking for. You probably should have done something else, and you're listening to the wrong people. Because it sounds to me like what happened is, these are idiotic trolls who just don't like the fact that I'm having a good month or having that Street Fighter's going so well.
No, Phil. Street Fighter will never go well for you because you're always getting your ass kicked. And the only reason why you have people supporting it is because it's usually the typical 3 to 4 people, maybe 5.
Right? They relish in...
Exactly. It's all a straw man argument at this point.
The fact that I haven't enjoyed the RPGs recently because they feel like they can mine toxicity out of that.
Even though you bring out toxicity every single time that you stream. The toxicity of the city from this picky.
for their own purposes and their own content, but they haven't really been able to do that much with Street Fighter. You know what I'm saying?
I'm sorry, what? We haven't done anything with Street Fighter?
I need banana, tasty banana, put banana in my mouth, squeeze the peel, it comes in, then squeeze banana!
What's this, Philip? Oh! We don't cover Street Fighter, huh? What's this? Oh, it must be Street Fighter! What a fucking dumbass. God, you are a fucking idiot, Phil.
With Street Fighter, I'm genuinely doing good.
Oh, no. Bilotti, he's from Sector 7. Not too far from Earth.
People are actually seeing for the first time, oh my god, Phil actually is pretty decent. Now, I'm not no pro player.
No, Phil, you're not even decent. Like, granted, I'll say this. Granted, you do know fundamentals with Street Fighter. I'll give you that. You know some of the basics with it. Fine. I'll give you that. But here's why you're not a good Street Fighter player or a good fighting game player overall. You do not know advanced techniques. That is the reason why you're not good at it at all. Look at people like Diego, Chris CCH, Prometheus, Justin Wong, or wait, I think it's Justin Wong. I forget the guy's name, but he's a pro Street Fighter player or fighting game player in general. The reason why they're good is because not only do they know the basics, but they know advanced techniques. They know how to play the game. They know how to pull off certain moves with certain characters. They're that fucking good. Also, Pigum PI is on the case to figure out why this whole thing was bad. Especially when he's wearing those fucking shades. God damn it.
But wow, Phil does have some skill in Street Fighter, and it's pretty undeniable looking at these videos. Even a pro player analyzed his gameplay and admitted, yeah, he's pretty good at it.
No, Phil, he didn't even say that. He said, yeah, he might have some good fucking techniques, but he was criticizing your techniques. He was criticizing everything about it. Everything. Even told you that you going to ranked head on is not a good idea, but you do it anyway.
So now our narrative has to change. It can't be Phil sucks at Street Fighter anymore.
Phil, you do suck at Street Fighter. There, I said it. Oh, you're going to come after we say that I don't talk to you about you playing Street Fighter? You do suck at the game. Super Sleuth engaged.
Now we got to create new narratives, right? We got to do new shit. And I hate the fact that sometimes, yes, that toxicity from outside the stream.
Toxicity. Not toxicity.
Streams does make a factor into it. I'm being honest.
Yeah, that was the sad thing about it, too, is that Diaphone made a video about DSP. They told him not to do it. Do not make content based around DSP. It's not worth your time. Honestly, I felt like his time was wasted with that one. Good video, though, but time was wasted.
Honest here. You know, I hate that. I don't want those idiots to be able to control the content here.
Phil, I'm not going to tell you what you can and can't play. I'm not your fucking dad. I'm not going to beat you with a fucking belt for playing a game that I didn't tell you to fucking play. No, you do you, boo-boo. You do whatever you fucking want. I'm not going to sit there and be like, Phil, I told you not to play that. Well, that's it. Get my fucking belt.
And, you know, I want to ignore it. I want us to have a positive time no matter what I'm playing. And I want to tell you, I actually did enjoy Amnesia last night. It's a little bit...
You did not enjoy Amnesia last night. You were bored. You were slouched over bored.
Of a frustrating game. It's horror for a different reason.
It's horror because it's done in a different way. But then again, I don't really care about Amnesia. It's not really that good of a horror series now.
It's horror because not because the enemy is scary, but because you're weak, limited resources.
Just like Phil.
Limited inventory space.
Just like Phil.
You can't really run from the thing because you make too much noise and it can follow you.
Phil, you're making this too easy. You can't run away because you have too much muscle atrophy and you would trip, fall, and break your knee. Go, can't run.
it's more suspenseful and
Limited enjoyment.
creepy in that way. It's scary in a different way, and that's fine. Like I said, by the end of the night, I died once. I was like, oh man, but it's all right because the game, it's not a giant map, so it's not like I have to redo 20 minutes of gameplay. It's like 4 minutes of gameplay. It's not a big deal. I didn't complain about it at all. I'm like, all right, when we regroup.
What's good, Necroverse? So we're going over his rant that he made earlier today.
Next time when we play this again, we'll start from here. We'll have to redo a little bit, but that's fine, and we'll go from there. So, yeah. So basically, my observation here, all right, is I do feel like I was duped because
You were duped. By us? Nah, not by us. But the voices in your head are going to be like, they duped you, Philip. That's all the detractor's fault. It's Tevin's fault. Where's my wife?
the entire last month, I saw a lot of complaining about us only playing the same kind of game. But then when I actually went out of my way to play a different kind of game based on the feedback of the viewership, it was the slowest support stream of the year.
Uh-huh. So, Phil,
Based on the feedback of the viewership,
why do this?
it was the slowest support stream of the year.
Why look to your right and then to your left? Why are you looking guilty? Why are you lying? Why do you think you're going to get away with all the bullshit that you're speaking out of your mouth? That's all I really want to know. People in my chat aren't fucking duped by you. They're not dissuaded. The wool over their eyes is not pulled. Jesus Christ. And you think that this is what people want you to talk about.
That tells me people weren't that interested at all.
Well, then again, they had some hype for it, but then the hype died down because a month had passed.
It's good to have variety.
Yeah, this was definitely a good day, Meth Bear. Oh, this was such an amazing fucking day.
On the streams, but if people weren't interested in this game that much, you know what I'm saying? And I kind of feel like there was an over-exaggeration of negativity from people saying, we don't like Street Fighter.
Phil. People have the right to have a preference of what they like and what they don't like. Some people like Street Fighter, some people don't. Some people like horror, some people don't. Some people like Pikmin 3, some people like Pikmin 4. Some people like to be fucked in the ass, some people don't. You like to get fucked in the ass every day.
To try to get me to stop.
Also, people like to get drunk and beg for money on stream. A lot of people like to work for their money.
Stop playing Street Fighter, which I'm doing really good with.
What team are you on? I'm Team Divorce. I'm going for that team, actually. I was going to say Team Health, but he's still drinking. He's still eating unhealthy foods. I was going to say like Team Jasper, but I don't know if that's ever going to happen, but I'm leaning towards Team Divorce.
And is getting support and is getting a lot of popularity in my audience. Right now, there's people who are actually watching me play fighting games for the first time in years and enjoying it.
Who's enjoying it, Phil? Who's fucking enjoying it? Are you talking about the modern control users? Because you hate those people.
I haven't played Street Fighter seriously in over 10 years. And people are coming back for it now and they're actually liking it. You know what I'm saying?
Who's liking it? Who the fuck is liking this? Jax Raxer? Oh, we definitely know he fucking likes it because he gave you $1,000. Where'd that money go, Phil? Where'd the load go? It went straight to 30,000 rubies.
Saying? So, that's a good thing. That's a positive.
God damn it, Meth Bear. Some work for their money to get fucked in the ass, even though they don't like it. Fuck! And this is why I like to stream.
Thing. Why am I shying away from that?
You shy away from everything, Phil. You shy away from a lot of games because I don't like that. Oh, my fans want me to play it? Fine, I guess I'll play it. Oh, nobody liked it.
Now, I'm not saying I want to be a dedicated Street Fighter streamer, because, again, this is something the trolls will do. An idiot will come on stream. Phil, you're just going to become just a Street Fighter streamer now? Because all you do is play Street Fighter all day.
Nobody is saying that, Phil. The only one that's saying that is that voice in your head. It's that voice in your head that's telling you that cat's fucking Tyrone. And I think Tyrone brought his friend Tyrese over.
Lie. I've been doing other things, but, they want to create the narrative.
Phil, you're creating the narrative. You're creating these conspiracy theories. You're the one that's telling lies, spreading misinformation. Press X to doubt is that meme with you. Because every single time you're making up bullshit to try to fit your narrative, to try to fit your victim personality, your victimhood. That's all that you're doing right now. And yeah, funny enough, Jono, you said it best. We are living inside of its brain. Cats being fucked by a black train.
So that they have some toxicity to spew in
I hate the way that he says toxicity. It's toxicity, Phil, not toxicity.
their content that isn't true.
God, now I can't listen to System of a Down's toxicity anymore. Now I can just imagine Surge going, the toxicity of our city. From the city. Oh yeah, juice box time. Gin flavored.
So, it's this simple, okay? I'm not gonna let what a bunch of fucking idiots say dictate me or my enjoyment of games or my content whatsoever.
Oh good, you're not gonna let us dictate it, huh? Then why are you talking about people like me, Chill, Meth Bear, Raven, Duty, Snort Hogan, Memology, Aquateal, and that being said, why are you talking about the detractor community if you're not trying to let it dictate your life? It's clear as day. It's like you're letting it dictate your life. The tumor is ever so fucking throbbing. And it's never going to go away. Anytime soon.
Because their narrative.
Their narrative. I don't know why I said it like that. Fuck.
Is that because Phil had the slowest night of the year last night, he's gonna wage quit Amnesia the Bunker.
Nobody said that. Chad, you could back me up on this. Did anybody say that Phil will wage quit? Also, it's as clear as day that he's watched our content because wage quit came from detractors. Did anyone say that he was going to wage quit? I really want to know. Because, yeah, why he turned the comments off? Because he can police his comments. That's why. Yeah, okay, I got one. Okay, you know what? Literally no one. Tyrone is... God damn it. Yeah, well, I know you did, Jono, but he doesn't listen to you. You probably got banned immediately. Exactly. It's like nobody told him that he was going to wage quit. Yes, he did. I'll go back for you, Brandon.
The year last night, he's gonna wage quit.
That's a fucking detractor meme. Phil says he doesn't like to watch our content, but he secretly does. He knows who I am. He knows who Raven and Chill are. He is a fucking liar.
Amnesia the Bunker. Fuck you.
You know what? You know what's funny? Anytime he's telling me fuck myself or say fuck me, I just go straight to my girlfriend and I'm just like, hey, Phil told me that I need to go fuck myself. She's like, no, that's my job. Oh, shout out Hey Army.
I'm gonna play what I want.
Good, play whatever you want. And next time that you play whatever you want, don't fucking blame me. That's all I gotta say. Don't fucking blame me for if you get bored with the game. Because I didn't say that you're gonna wage quit. Nobody in this community did. Just you and the voices in your head.
I liked the game last night.
You did not like the game last night. The only thing you liked about it is because it told you things through exposition.
It's creepy and scary, and
It's creepy and scary, just like looking at women on another video.
gonna be frustrating, I know, because you can't really defend yourself.
You can't defend yourself. Yeah, that interview, you couldn't defend yourself, so you threw your wife under the bus, and you threw her as a fucking shield.
I like the game.
You do not like the game.
I am going to continue to play Amnesia the Bunker.
Good. Continue playing it, Phil. Just don't blame us detractors for when you have no support.
Regardless of
Yeah, exactly, Valadi. I'm having that Will Smith moment.
the level of support I receive on the stream, because I play games because I like them.
wait. Are you serious? Let me laugh even harder. No, you don't. You don't like games, Phil. You do not like them. I almost fucking thought that he was being serious. But I know he's not. He doesn't like the games. No, he does not. He doesn't even like his wife. Oh, my wife is an amazing cook. Oh, but she fucked up the meatballs. She's sleeping on the couch.
Not because I'm fucking looking for a paycheck, you fucking ingrate idiots.
Phil, what is your... Okay. Okay, you're not looking for a paycheck? Okay. Let's immediately go straight into, oh, I don't know. Let's go to your channel, Phil. Let's go straight into your fucking channel. You know what? Here. Okay, that's for today. Fuck you. Let's go. Let's go right here. This video. Let's go right here.
All right.
Not looking for a paycheck, huh? What's that down there? What's that with the tips? What's that with the top tip? What's with the memberships? The fucking super chats? Not looking for a paycheck, huh? Then what the fuck are those? And you want to call me the asshole? Call me the hypocrite? Phil, you're doing this for money! You don't care about the game. You don't care about the passion that the developers had. You yell about the money all the fucking time. Thank you, Flutter Dark. I was just about to say that. Yes, thank you. You do this. You demand money. Scorn is a good example of that. Where you complain that you spent an hour longer and you're expecting someone to give you $100. If you say that you're not doing this for a fucking paycheck, then stop begging for the money. Stop fucking telling people to contribute. Stop telling people to give you money for your stupid fucking tips goals to make you look like the anti-whore. Stop asking people to give you members. Stop asking for super chats. If you're not in it for the money, you're in it for the passion of the game, don't ask for it. Goddamn, now I know why people do this while they're drunk. Be right back. Okay, hang on. Give me a second. I don't know what happened with this can, but shit. Okay, it is time. Simply sparkling or simply spiked peach. Lovely. Ooh, has a nice little taste to it. Which is better, 3 Days Grace or Breaking Benjamin? Oh god. I would say Breaking Benjamin is better. Don't get me wrong, our old 3 Days Grace before Adam Gautier left, that was good. After that, I'll stick with Breaking Benjamin. At least the vocalist stayed the same.
You're so dumb. You're such a knuckle-dragging morons.
Knuckle-dragging morons. First you call me an ingrate, then you call me a nudnik, then you call me a knuckle-dragging idiot, which I don't understand why. Why do you do this? Why do you come up with these weird insults? Oh, that's actually not a bad idea, Bolandi. I want to like get like a shelf and put like a kettle on there with googly eyes. And be like, okay, Kettleton Cam, let's go.
Yeah, if I was looking to make money, I would have been doing things all along to just make money.
Huh. Hey, chat. I'm going to ask y'all a question. What has Phil done to make money? Because all the events that he has, when it involves alcohol, asking for $100 for a shot, according to Phil, that's not a way for him to make money. Same thing with Pokemon. $25 to name a Pokemon. That's not a way to make money, apparently. Save the house. That's not a way for him to make money. My shower broke. That's not a way to make money. My tire got stolen. That's not a way for him to make money. Yeah, indie marathons. He's doing this a lot. Patreon. He existed. Nothing. Project 7. There we go. Big on smoking this one. Googly eyes. You better fucking do it. Cat. Thank you. That's another one, Jono. Cat reveal. Bounties. Washing machine. Beg daily to his fans. Membership goals. The shot donations. His Patreon. It's funny how people in my chat call out your ways of making money. Begging for $1,000, please. Exactly. He does this. The vet streak. That's another one. Pay taxes. It's funny how everybody in this community, when asked this question, can come up with an answer. And it's always the fucking same. Day in and day out, you'll come up with the next biggest fucking scam. And you'll ask for money. Pretty soon, one of these days, you're going to say that Kat divorced you and took Jasper. And that you're so lonely. I had to strip down to just shorts and a tank top. I'm so lonely. I need help, guys. I need money to pay my fucking AC bill. So you could bring another fan in. Probably Gamer Nicole. Probably someone else. Who knows? And marry them too. For the money. The glasses. The vet. Hat goal. Texting Ryan in the bathroom for money. It's funny how everyone can come up with this, Phil. My God.
You fucking incredible, brainless, black hole, empty-headed idiots.
Oh my God, Phil. For someone that claims to be a valedictorian, for someone that claims to have a business degree, you do not know how business works. You do not know the meaning of a lot of words that spews out of your mouth. You use a lot of fucking words to make yourself sound intelligent. You try to use buzzwords to make yourself sound hip. You try to sound like a fucking hipster, try to sound like a zoomer. You do everything because you're an idiot. And defending pedophiles like Darish, allowing him to stay in your chat. He doxy Ryan. Because bankrupt. I love the way you say he doxy Ryan. Yeah, Mr. Contrarian. He's always going to be contrarian.
I can't believe you would say that narrative.
Phil, you're the one making up this narrative. I'm not making this up. Chill's not making this up. Duty's not making this up. Hate Army's not making this up. Wings ain't making this up. King Sly ain't making this up. You are. And the multiple voices in your head. Dr. Pigroats and a multiverse of voices in your head is just astounding to me. Yes, he did. Someone sent him a video. If PDF files, like the thoughts of them, can be morally accepted. And he defended it. Then started talking about dreams. I'll bring that up later.
Everything I've ever done has been anti-profit.
Okay, if it's anti-profit, then why are you making money on YouTube? Why are you making money with Patreon? Why are you making money with donations, aka tips, super chats, membership goals? If you were anti-profit, you wouldn't be making any money. But you are. So you are for profit, not anti-profit.
Have you not noticed?
Dance for me, monkey. You want that $2? Dance for it. Oh, right. You don't know how to dance, so I'm going to put that right back in my fucking wallet.
I refuse to follow the YouTube trends to make money. I don't take sponsorships or partnerships when I'm offered them.
Because you are an idiot. And everyone else that does take the sponsorships and does take all that money, they're making profit off of it. And you call us idiots. And you call the people that take sponsorships idiots. You know what? Here, I'll give y'all a good example. I'll give y'all a good example of someone that does take sponsorships. But he actually can make good content. Him. Yeah, chair sponsorship. He does that too. But yeah. This guy has sponsorships. But he makes good content. Yeah, he refused to follow. Yeah, DSP Reacts. Thank you. Soap sponsor for Leanne and Lee. Pretty much. Yeah, like I'm saying, this guy, he has sponsorships, but he does it because he makes good content. But do you see him complain? No. Look at his videos. Let's look at videos that he did just a day ago. 58,000. Some Call Me Johnny had a video yesterday and made 58,000 views. What have you done, Mr. I don't take fucking money and I don't do the YouTube trends? Oh, what's this? 113 views, 88 views, 151 views, 492 views. Not doing so well, are ya, buddy? Yeah, and he threatened the copyright strikers. Intimidation tactics. Oh, this guy definitely needs a fucking bully. Pig, I just wish I could slap you, bitch. Why are you here? Thank you, Vanguard. Also, yes, Moki. What Bilotti and what I said is correct. He did this. Oh, yeah, and he has, 63,000 videos. And he has now 200,000 subscribers. Let's go back to him. That guy has 411,000. And he's doing good. Some Call Me Johnny does it good. Go check out his stuff. Really good reviews content. Yeah, KSI also gets sponsorships, but he also does it better than Phil. And he's boxing and singing to make money. Yeah, because he actually has a passion for what he does. Everyone that makes money from sponsorships are actually fucking passionate for what they like. Phil does not have passion. He claims he did once, which I'll say once. When he first started, he had a passion. Once he got that machinima money, that passion was gone. He did it for money. Yeah, K is 1,000. Kilo, 1,000.
I didn't take the paycheck from Keemstar.
No, you didn't take the paycheck from Keemstar because your morality, your pride set in. My God. Fuck off with your pride and your morality because your moral compass is a fucking roulette wheel.
I don't cash in on my haters to make money.
Yes, you fucking do. The vest streak? When you were making lots of money during COVID, you were sticking it to the haters then. You were monetizing them because you said that vest was a symbol against them. Don't fucking tell us that you fucking don't monetize your haters.
I outright tell my viewers, support me for my content.
By support you, he means he's begging. So he's not denying that he's begging.
Not to stick it to the haters.
I'm going back to hear this again.
I tell my viewers, support me for my content, not to stick it to the haters.
Phil, you have told them to stick it to the haters. You've done it. You have done it. The vest streak was to stick it to the haters because they can't tear us down with their hatred. You monetize a dead friend. Monetize T. Monetize John Rambo and Howard when they made a video about you and you said, I'm not making a dime off of you. I'm not going to profit off of you anymore. And you still made a profit. Yeah, morality for a reveal, a cat that you secretly own. That's another one. Begging for money, but he's anti-profit. Don't give to panhandlers. No, don't. Panhandlers like Phil have an obsession. His is a gambling addiction. Because he can't help himself. He's too fucking greedy. Only KSI, but also his friends from the Sidemen. I don't really know much about KSI. I really don't. I'm sorry, I really don't. So, some people can enlighten me on it. I don't mind. I actually like it. Oh, yeah, Kobe Bryant died. My save data got corrupted. Yeah, comparing a death, a human death, to a loss of a save file. Yeah, King of Hate.
Don't monetize the hate.
Even though you monetize the hate every day.
Right? I do literally everything to not make money.
Just had to take a drink of that. You do nothing to make money. Except beg. Like a panhandler. Monetizing your money. On videos. Monetizing everything that you have for content. Double dipping with memberships. For both his main channel and his Reacts channel. Totally not doing this for money, guys. He's totally not doing this for money.
Yet you would make your narrative that Phil's about the money and he's going to rage quit a game.
Even though you've done it before, Phil. You've always done this. Withdrawal org, let's go.
You are so fucking stupid.
Phil, you're just stupid for saying this. I'm anti-profit. I'm not doing anything to make money. Yes, you are. I really want Phil to have a mental breakdown. I really want him to. But this rant is just... Oh my god, so bad.
You want to clip a section? Clip this one, bitches.
Too late, it's already been done, and I'm reacting to it. And all I'm seeing is a dumbass 41-year-old thinking that he's sounding intelligent by saying everything about anti-profit and then proclaiming he's not doing it for the money, yet does it for the money.
Because this is what you won't clip, because now you feel fucking stupid.
Phil. It's already been clipped. It's already been shared. It's already been spread around like wildfire. Who's laughing? I mean, I was earlier, but you won't.
All right?
Yeah, he even rage quit Kirby. He rage quitted that one, yeah. A top 10 racist remarks. I completely forgot he'd made that. I'm not going to play it because I'm not going to. I'll slap you.
The gameplay continues on Monday night as planned.
As planned. Nobody asked me to play this game, but I'm still going to play it anyway, as planned.
I'm continuing with this goddamn game because I like it.
You don't like it. You really don't. And I love how he had to do this stupid little finger motion, the finger gun.
Continues on Monday night as planned. I'm continuing with this goddamn game because I like it.
You don't like any games, Phil. What's up, Nerd Brew? No, Nerd Brew, you just came in at the right fucking moment. He's fucking ranting and raving. But he ain't raving because you'll just call him a bitch.
And I know that some of my viewers genuinely like it too. And I'm not all about the profit every fucking moment of my life.
Oh, but you are. You are, Philip.
You know? Yes. Is it going to be concerning?
Yeah, he is trying to convince himself. He does this a lot.
If for an entire week, I have a week full of slow streams with low support? Yes.
And you hate it, and it's the end of the world.
That happened? No, dumbass.
Wait. Hold on. Let's go back.
Is it going to be concerning if for an entire week, I have a week full of slow streams with low support? Yes.
Because he can't give it to Hulk Hogan.
Did that happen? No, dumbass.
Did that happen? $10. 2 super chats. 1 member. That happened last night. Oh no, trust me, Necroverse. You don't have to listen to it. But he'll just keep trying to convince his fans and himself that he's correct when he's not.
So why the hell would I drop a game?
Because it's boring. You tried to do that with Final Fantasy 16, Philip.
I swear to God, these people... you want to know...
Today, Junior.
Here's the absolute best part of all of it.
Okay, Phil. Tell us what the best part is. Come on. Come on. My butthole is puckering. I'm at the edge of my fucking seat. Tell me, what's the best part of all of this?
All right? I mean this now.
Oh, you mean it now, huh? So you were lying earlier? Come on, Phil. What's the truth? Tell us. I'll believe it when I see it.
They like to look at us together.
At us together. He's looking at us. No, we're not looking at your fucking fans, Phil. We're looking right at you. So, lie number one.
And they say, wow, who would support Phil? You've got to be stupid or slow. They make horrible jokes. Things that are outside, totally offensive.
Lie number two. I don't give a shit about your fans, Phil. In fact, I feel sorry for some of them. Like Jade. Because he tried to play in Street Fighter and you told him no. And you would refuse to play him. And he wanted to play you. Lie number two, motherfucker. Come on. Third strike, motherfucker. And then you're out.
Like, wow, you must ride the small bus if you like Phil's content.
Well, that's just still technically lie number two, so I'm going to keep that going. No, Phil, nobody has said that. Nobody said anything about the fucking short bus. You did.
You must, just really fucked up stuff.
Phil, nobody said this. The only person that said this is you. You are the one that said this. You are the one that docks Ryan. Excuse me, Jinx. You did this, motherfucker. And you want to say that we did it. Goddamn.
What they don't realize is that they don't look in the mirror and look at themselves and realize only people, who would act the way that they act. Those are the people who have the problems.
Hey, Phil, I'm going to tell you a little something. I do look at myself in the mirror. There are days I hate myself. There are fucking days I want to die. You know what I fucking do? I look at my own fucking life, find the things that make me fucking happy, or I write. I do things to make myself have a creative outlet, to get my bitter emotions out. You don't do that, because you don't have a hobby past this. Like, God, man. You're the one that needs to look in the fucking mirror. You goddamn Tom Selleck looking motherfucker. You're the one that needs this. But you don't want to listen to any criticism. People can criticize me all they want. I will listen to it. I will actually laugh. Like, there's some criticism I've got that's completely fucking funny. Not gonna lie. Someone said I was being insulting by calling Cammy cheeks. Call her cushions. I thought that was fucking funny. What's up, D-Dog? No, that's exactly what he does. He's essentially Johnny Bravo. It's like, who's that handsome guy? 911 emergency. There's a handsome guy in my house. Oh, wait. Cancel that. It's only me. Can't do a Johnny Bravo voice. I tried. But no. Yeah, Brandon, he does need therapy. But he won't do it because it costs money. Yeah. If Tom Selleck took diabetes medication and divorced his wife, maybe.
Not the people who genuinely enjoy positive content. That's a normal person.
Hey, Phil, what's this? Oh, I don't enjoy positive content, huh? What's this? I enjoy positive content. I enjoy watching people that have a passion for something. People like my content because I can actually call out your bullshit and provide some entertainment along the way. Granted, I'm not a funny guy. But if I make somebody laugh, makes my day feel better. Fuck, you want to know what's the best part of my fucking day? And I fucking mean this too. Is knowing that the people that I'm friends with are having a good time. That if I'm the butt of their jokes, I know it's not in malicious intent. That I could joke around with my friends, make them laugh, have a good time with them, making my girlfriend smile, making her laugh when she's having a bad day, telling her that the world is full of assholes, but I will be there to make it okay for her to know that she can confide in me with her problems. And she could do the same with mine. That's what I like doing. That's what makes me happy. That's what makes my life enjoyable. You do not have any enjoyment in your goddamn life because you are miserable. The only enjoyment you ever fucking have is swiping right, connecting jewels and WWE champions while drinking gin. While your wife is crying downstairs. While your wife wants to do shit with you and you refuse to do anything with her unless it's going grocery shopping and appointments that you and her set up. You're boring, Phil. You have no enjoyment in your life. So what you could do, Phil, with that comment about how I don't look at my life and that I'm just, in your words, regarded, do me a little fucking favor. Go to the pharmacist. Pick up a little blue pill called Viagra. Take it and go fuck yourself.
The person who doesn't, who's making awful jokes, who's totally always trying to create a toxic narrative, you're the one with the problem.
Phil, have you ever heard of a thing called dark comedy? That's a thing. Phil, that is a fucking thing. But you claim to be, oh, I did dark comedy, but it wasn't funny, though. Like, my fucking God, man. There's nothing wrong with telling some fucked up jokes, but it's always good to have someone say, dude, you took it too far. You took it way too fucking far. Oh, I know, Shadow, I can say it, but regarded sounds funny. It really does sound more funnier that way. No, it would only make Dutch, if he took Viagra, if he ever did that, it would just make his excitement for food a lot more noticeable. Cat wouldn't even fuck herself with a Viagra. No, she'll just give it to Tyrone, and they'll have a fucking gay old time. Happy and shit.
But that they won't look in the mirror at themselves. They refuse to be self-aware of anything going on around them. But then what do they say? Phil's not self-aware.
You're not. You are not self-aware of what's going on. You're so disconnected from reality that you can't even cut at it with a knife because you're so disconnected. God damn. I make a fucked up joke. Sure, at the time I think it's funny, but when people call me the fuck out on it, hey, I said something fucked up. Oh my God, that was really insensitive of me. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, that's exactly that, Great Cthulhu. Is there an absolute zero for self-awareness? Yeah. Philip Burnell.
They're the worst case of that.
Phil, you're the worst case of self-awareness because you don't have any, but you proclaim that you do. Meanwhile, everybody in this fucking world has self-awareness. You want to know the ones that don't have self-awareness? Sociopaths. Like you.
On the internet, but they want to pretend like I'm the problem. Or
you are the problem. And now you're holding your hands out like, come on, come at me. Come at me, bro.
Or my viewers, my positive supporter viewers are the problem.
Phil, the only reason why people say that they're a problem is because they're enabling your addiction. That is the only reason why they bring them up. Why I bring them up. Do I make fun of them? No. If they want to give you money, they're more than welcome to. It's their prerogative. It's their volition, out of their own train of thought to do so. Not mine and not yours, but it's pretty much yours because you tell them to do it. Like I said, I don't give a fuck about your fans. The only one I feel sorry for is Jade, because he wanted to play Street Fighter 6 with you, and you didn't even do it. So hashtag justice for Jade. Hashtag it time play. Don't make it time sad, Phil.
No, you're the problem.
Phil, you're the problem. If I was the problem, and I don't know anything, wouldn't have a fan base. I would be like Immers Farms or Pastor Derek. I would be exactly like them. But I'm not. Because I know my life is good the way it is. And if I know I'm a little bit fucked up, that's my problem, not yours. And not yours to try to call out.
If you went away, I'd be happy, and so would everyone else on this planet.
If I went away, keep this in mind. Let's go back. I will go back here. Sorry, I don't mean to sound like a teacher. It's like, come on, students. Let's go back. Let's hear what he said.
If you went away, I'd be happy, and so would everyone else on this planet.
If anyone that calls him out for his hypocrisy, if anyone calls him out for his gambling addiction, his alcoholism, the way he treats his fans, the way he treats his wife, his cat, his friends, he would be happier because he would keep fucking doing this, keep scamming people, keep playing the fucking victim to everybody and get away with it. That's why he wants us gone. He wants us all gone. Because this lack of self-awareness motherfucker, the guy that's so full of himself that he's become to the point that he has a dissociative identity disorder as well as a histrionic personality disorder, he wants it all to go away. He wants us to go away. And exactly, I forgot about that too. Mistreating his family. He can keep doing this. He'll just keep doing it if we were all gone. But guess what, Phil? I'm not going anywhere. Neither are the rest of the detractors here. We're not going anywhere. Whether it be the vocal ones like myself, Chill, Raven, even Detractor Beam. If it wasn't for all of us out here calling you out, we'll keep doing it. Even the ones that aren't vocal and will still call your ass out. We'll still be around. Whether you like it or fucking not. And if you're gone, the world keeps turning. We can do things that we can enjoy. Because this community is wonderful. There are amazing people in this fucking community. People that are very good with art, music, writing. Just a good amount of creativity flows with this community. What have you provided that's creative? A tips goal that you scam people into doing, and then once you hit that tips goal, you take off the hat or the glasses, scamming them out of the money? Keep dreaming, Phil. Because anyways, life is but a dream.
Literally, if all the toxic shit about me on the internet vanished, the world would be a better place.
If the toxic shit about him disappeared, the world would be a better place. For who exactly? For us? No, only for you. Because you want the world to revolve around you and your gouty little attitude.
But they don't want us to admit that. Again, they don't want to look inward. They can't.
I can look myself inward. I've hated myself for a long time. I had to learn to love myself before loving others. And now, in a loving relationship, have a job that I actually love. I've met amazing people along the way. Became friends with most of them. What have you done, Phil? Have you done any of that? Besides scamming a woman to become your wife? Telling her to delete her social media so nobody can talk to you? That you can't talk to anybody? Made her fucking fat with DoorDash so she can't get away so nobody else can find her attractive? Even you don't find her attractive? Narcissist. Also, what's good, Cold Cactus? I'm in the middle of a fucking rant about Philly. Also, Bilotti. The Wii shit, it's him and the voices in his head. Oh yeah, and also grooming his ex-girlfriend Leanna that was smart and left.
Because the moment they look inward and they realize they're the biggest hypocrites, they would their minds would explode.
Hey Phil, you know what we call what you're doing? Projection. That is what you are doing. You are projecting what you do, not looking inwards to fix yourself, calling everyone else hypocrites when you're the biggest one of them all, pot calling the kettle black, Kettleton being created by all the kettles being fucked by those kettles and pots.
It's ridiculous how nasty they are and can't realize it. And then they literally try to project their shortcomings onto others as if they're the ones with the problems.
Hey, Phil, if I have my own shortcomings, I'm not going to project it onto other people because it's none of their fucking business. The only time I ever talk about my shortcomings is if I need fucking help. If there's something that I cannot deal with, I ask for help. Whether it be friends that I've met here, if it's my relationship, if there's something that I cannot crawl out of, if I'm stuck in my ashes, I want someone to pull me out of it. Because there are days where I need help. And guess what? It works. Because I get the help that I need. But not you, Phil. You don't do that. Not because you're the mayor of Philtown. Because you love to project all your shortcomings onto people. You like to project all your failures. Calling other people failures when they're more successful than you. Do I need to bring up Rich again? Do I need to tweet him out? And tell them what exactly you said? Oh, no, of course not. He already watched this video and be like, what the fuck's wrong with you? Or he'll probably defend you. I don't know.
No, you fucking idiots. What are you talking about? Right?
Right, you idiots. You don't do any of that. Doesn't do any of that himself.
So, I'm totally okay with...
Yeah, and Bilotti, there's nothing wrong with asking for help. But Phil will ask for help, but it's only to take advantage of his dinhead fans.
having a bad stream last...
Oh, Darish is definitely... No, ticking time bomb. No, he's a ticking cum bomb. He's like one step away from stepping in front of a fucking firing squad.
Last night for support. Is it alarming? Yeah, it is. I was surprised.
Didn't you say that it wasn't alarming? Y'all heard it right. He said that last night wasn't a low stream, that it wasn't something to worry about. Now he's saying it's alarming.
Honestly, I was like, wow, I can't believe it was a low support stream because people seem to have been asking about this for a while. Maybe it's because it was the wrong people. Maybe it was people who were upset that I was doing so well with Street Fighter that they wanted...
Phil, you were not doing well at Street Fighter. Like I said before, you know the basics, fine, but you don't know the advanced techniques. That is your fault.
Me to try to do other stuff, and then when I finally played it, they're like, haha, see, fuck you, we weren't going to do anything to support this anyway, right?
Phil. We'll never support you when it comes to views and financials. Because that's your problem, not ours.
Right? Who knows? But I'm not here, I'm not a sleuth.
I'm not a sleuth. But yet, you'll send people to try to take down channels. You'll try sending people, and even yourself, to take down channels. You do it all the time.
Fucking Sherlock Holmes. I'm not Inspector Gadget walking around. I'm not...
Go, Gadget, May 1st. Oh, the camera's on.
I'm going to try to figure out this shit. I'm just like, you know what? I like the game. It's not rocket science.
You do not like the game. No shit, it's not rocket science, but it's clear as day. You do not like the game.
I'm going to play it again on Monday night. If we get no support again, I guess we get no support again.
And drop the game. It's clear as day. You're not enjoying it. Same with Final Fantasy 16. Not enjoying the game? Don't play it anymore. But you'll keep playing the game to try to prove us wrong. All it did was just make you even more saltier by the minute.
Truth is, the game's not even that long. Everyone says it's...
How many times has he called people to action lately? Quite a lot. Also, leave Gadget alone? No, tell Phil to leave Gadget alone. Inspector Gadget did nothing wrong, but he would like to bring it up because a lot of people don't know what Inspector Gadget is, but he'll pretend that, hey guys, you remember Inspector Gadget, right?
It's like a 6 to 8 hour game. I'm going to assume it's going to
It's actually 6 hours, Phil. About 4 to 6.
take me 8 hours. Because as you know, when I play
It'll take you about 10, and you'll bitch you all the way through.
these games, I usually play slower and longer than most. So it's probably going to be like a 4-stream game for me. It's not a big deal, man.
It is a big deal, because you're talking about it.
It's not.
Go, Gadget. Deflector shield. Oh, it's broken.
We'll do it. We'll play it. We'll enjoy it. So those who liked it, congrats. We're going to
Yeah, for those who like it, congrats. You're an idiot.
keep going. If you didn't like it, well, not a big deal. right?
Not a big deal. Phil, what the fuck was happening within the past 15 minutes? Oh, it's not a big deal. You made it a big deal. Come on, you motherfucker.
Not a big deal. And, you know, it's not a super long game.
Coco catching tit magnet. Coco catching baldness. Pulls out Rogade.
We got other stuff on the horizon. I would say, yeah, we're probably going to bring back Elden Ring at some point.
Oh, bring back Elden Ring that nobody asked for.
And remember, coming up for my anniversary celebration in August, we're going to do retro playthroughs. We're going to...
Wait. Hey, hang on.
Coming up for my anniversary celebration in August, we're going to do retro playthroughs. We're going to actually...
Hang on. Retrospective, like his anniversary is in August. Wait, I thought it was in September. Give me a minute. I'm sleuthing right now, so give me a second. Phil, I don't want to watch you right now. Hang on. Why is this the first image? Why is this the first fucking image on the YouTube Wikipedia page for Darkside Phil? Goddamn. Alright, let's see. History. His anniversary. When he first started YouTube. March 3rd, 2007. First video. It doesn't really say where he started. I know 2009 or 2008. So, funny how he says that it's fucking October, but in August and all that shit. Like, really? I don't understand. I'm getting rid of that page. Fuck that page. I'm in this one too. Sorry. So, why? It's not even close. So he's an idiot. Gotcha.
Actually, very soon, we're going to sit down and we're going to start determining dates for special events. There's going to be one retrospective day where you guys are going to nominate your favorite moments and videos from 15 years of me creating content.
Top 10 racist remarks. I hope to God, I really hope to fucking God someone does this, where they send him his top 10 racist remarks. I hope to God someone does that. I would laugh.
And we're going to actually watch a marathon of it and react to it. There's going to be a Project 7 event. And
I thought you already did that with their retrospective event in, what, 2019?
And I want to do throwback playthroughs. And it could be some classic games.
Even though you won't play them and you can't play them, but if you do, you're going to play it on the Switch, a console that you called underpowered, but you still own the Switch.
Like, maybe I'll go back and play some of the classic Mega Man and Mario games and stuff like that.
Even though you are terrible at Mega Man, and fuck you for watching that terminal montage Mega Man X video.
For fun, but I want to do playthroughs of games that are older playthroughs of mine that I never really formally did a good playthrough of.
Mega Man X3, because he rage quitted it.
You know, my idea would be like Saints Row 2, but I'm sure you guys could come up with good ideas too.
Oh, I can come up with a better idea. Play Colonel Custer's Revenge, or Colonel Custer's Revenge. Play that one.
One of the ideas was Grand Theft Auto 5.
No, don't play that.
A game that I only did one playthrough of ever, and that was only the first year I'd become a streamer.
And you still didn't care. No, there are other games that you played when you became a streamer. You played fucking Metal Gear Solid. You played a lot of games, Phil.
And now maybe going back. and doing a playthrough of that. You know, we'll talk about this. Let's figure this out. Well, exactly what we want to do in the month of August. So no worries. Like, we got good stuff coming up. I'm not worried at all in any way, shape, or form. And then
I'm not worried about it, even though he plays Grand Theft Auto 5 and there's a lot of urban language.
once we hit September, oh my God, we're busy till the end.
Yeah, True MG, yeah. The best parts of his heritage, or just the best part of his existence, were already clipped by the detractors, but the ones he wants are boring as hell. That's what he wants. He wants everything that's boring as hell. And I love how this chat has become Coco Gadget. God damn it. Go Gadget Gin Sip. Actually, you know what? That's not a bad idea. Go Gadget Simply Spiked Peach.
End of the year, we'll have non-stop new releases to cover, right? So I'm good.
Yeah, he's going to cover some new releases, but Lord knowing, the only releases that I know he's going to touch are probably going to be Alan Wake 2, Spider-Man 2, Mario RPG, which I am sad he's going to cover that. That's why I want to play that game as quickly as possible, like the original. Which I kind of want to do that after this.
You know, I don't care about every once in a while.
Go Gadget poorly cooking. Go Gadget toilet. Pours bacon grease down the toilet.
There's a slow stream. It's not a big deal. It's just, it is concerning and a little bit confusing. To me, I was more confused last night than anything else. Because it seemed
No, Phil, you weren't confused. Stop lying.
like there was a big majority of people saying they wanted Amnesia.
That was back when it first was coming out, Phil, and nobody did it afterwards.
And then
No cold cactus, it's all good. I like this shit. Go Gadget, my wife left me. Go Gadget, I'm a loser. Go Gadget, I did nothing wrong. Go Gadget, cherry spritzer. Go Gadget, dead hamster story. Go Gadget, hairline. Go Gadget, hydro flask. Go Gadget, cat is crying downstairs. Go Gadget, Wolverine figure. Go Gadget hates wife. Go Gadget, gout attack. Go Gadget, bad. Gone forever. Go Gadget, Italian wife. Go Gadget, eye contact. Actually, no. Go Gadget emergency tweet. He always does that, so it works. No. Here, I think I can come up with one that's better than all of y'all's. Go Gadget, I miss Rambo.
We only had around 200 to 250 viewers that were legit. Like I said, the other
Go Gadget broken. Go Gadget garbage or food disposal. Puts like a full baked potato down there and it breaks it.
200 viewers were obvious trolls coming in from restreams. And then when
Phil, that never happened. I'm bringing this point up again. That never fucking happened. You're making up shit as you go along. Please stop.
it's the slowest,
Go Gadget, 4th place at EVO.
support stream of the year, I'm like, something obviously went amiss. You know what I'm saying?
A miss. Go Gadget, voice crack.
And that kind of made me scratch my head. But
It didn't make you scratch your head. It just made you deflect everything that you did. And made you fucking make this narrative about the detractors making a narrative. Go Gadget narratives.
now I think I've kind of wrapped my head around what really happened here, you know? But it's fine. It's okay. It's good for variety anyway. I would hope, obviously
Hoping for variety, even though he's not a variety content creator.
I would hope if you're someone who does like the game and was looking forward to it, maybe you will support the future streams now that we saw what happened that first one. If not, I'm not going to cry.
Not gonna cry, huh? Not gonna cry, huh? Not gonna cry, huh? You mean crying like this?
He goes, you know what, man?
Crying like this, huh? Cry more! Please cry the fuck more! Because your tears are fake as you are.
I'm not going to cry like a little baby and
You always cry like a baby. Don't make me pull up the clip.
whine about it. It's not a big deal. Other streams are doing good.
Other streams are doing good. Street Fighter's doing good.
Street Fighter's doing good. Yesterday, I was shocked at how good the Final Fantasy 16 stream did yesterday.
Oh my god, it didn't do well. You pretended to wage quit it. You pretended to fall asleep so people could give you money. No, Mokiness, that cry was quote-unquote real, but he was fake crying. He did the same thing with John Rambo and Howard.
Because we were bored for half the stream and people were still being very positive and supportive. I was like, thank you.
Thank you, even though you weren't.
Like, that's so nice of you, because I know that we're not having a great time half the time. But
No, Phil, you were not having a good time.
you know, amazing. Thank you guys for that. Why on earth am I going to focus on one stupid night stream as if that's some horrible thing that happened? It isn't.
Phil, you just spent almost 18 fucking minutes talking about it. And you started making fun of detractors and deflecting what we do when you do it. Rip T.
Okay.
Take a sip of that water. Take a sip, asshole.
So anyway.
Shut the fuck up.
Thanks. Thanks for those who were positive.
Yeah, I'm done with this one. It's just him repeating himself over and 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 over again. But I'm trying to find that one clip that was there about him defending it. Give me a minute with that. Oh, god damn it. So, unfortunately, I couldn't find any clips based around it. So, again, I have to go straight to the source. Because this shit is fucking bad. It's terrible, dude. So, yeah, had to go straight to the source with this one.
What's next?
In the case of pedophilia, we are talking about a condition which some people...
Whoa, I can't hear it. That was way too...
Oh god, this video was this was uploaded 5 days ago. It barely got any views. This was the video that he reacted to. He reacted to this video of holding pedophiles accountable.
Too low. Let me make it louder. I might need to up the volume on the stream. The volume was so low. All right, let's go back, can we? All right.
In the case of pedophilia, we are talking about a condition which some people have clearly through no fault or choice of their own. There are various theories regarding the causes of pedophilia. Some experts claim that the causes are neurodevelopmental. Differences in the brain structure of pedophiles have been noted, such as frontocortical differences, decreased gray matter. There's also evidence that pedophiles often have the attraction that they do because they themselves were abused as children. So
This was the one that is bad. This is the one that's very bad. This is the one that it made a lot of people upset. I'm not gonna lie. This actually made a lot of people upset. Honestly, What this guy is saying on the screen right here, I disagree with that entirely. The whole thing with it. But he wants to say all this shit. But you know what? I'm going to continue.
Pedophilia is likely caused by a variety of neurological causes, as well as trauma, simply with pedophiles helping pedophiles.
And Phil is just sitting there. He is sitting there watching this with intent. But I'm just going to skip ahead what this guy's talking about.
The basic point is this, right? We can only hold people morally responsible for things which they have control over. In the case of desires which people have no control over, while they can be held morally responsible based on how they respond to those desires, we cannot hold people morally responsible for having the desires themselves. The point here is that we shouldn't blame non-offending pedophiles, because it's not their fault that they're pedophiles. They can't control their desires, they didn't choose to have their desires, and if they haven't acted on their desires, they haven't done anything morally wrong or blameworthy.
Yes, they have. I'm actually going to disagree with this video entirely. Yes, they do. They're still fucked in the head. They are fucked in the head for wanting to go after a child. And the only solution I could think of is if they go to prison, shanked. Or better yet, firing squad. Let's go.
And so, by no reasonable moral standard can we say that they deserve to suffer. To make this point more intuitive, imagine...
Well, I got a couple questions, even just before we even get further in. Number one, who out there is saying, and I'm not even talking just pedophilia, but in general, let's say people have bad inclinations, bad thoughts in their head, okay? So people are saying outright, like, they should be morally wrong for having those. Like, how do you know what's in someone's head to begin with?
Then again, Phil, didn't you say that you know what's going on in detractors' heads? Then again, we want to know what's going on in your head, but
That's weird to me. Like, so we know... you know what I mean? Like...
But then again, you shouldn't be asking questions. You should be like, no, that's fucking wrong.
If you're going to say that's...
Yeah, this should have been the video he skipped, but he didn't. He let the video play for 1 minute and 44 minutes.
Something's morally reprehensible. Usually the reason you know it even exists is because someone has acted upon it, correct? If something is in someone's head, you don't even know it exists. So how can you say something in someone's head as a thought is morally reprehensible unless that person actively chooses to act upon it? And I'll give you an example here, okay? There's some people who have awful, awful, awful thoughts in their head that they can't control.
And this is a way for him to try to make a jab at the fucking detractor community, but let's continue.
It's not their fault. It's mental illness. And they...
So you're saying mental illness. So he's defending the fact that pedophiles have a mental illness, and he's defending them. So he's defending Darish here.
You know, these thoughts keep popping up, and they push them to the side. They never act upon them. They don't speak upon them, but it still bothers them because they keep having them. Why do I have these thoughts? They go to psychiatrists, they go to doctors, and, you know, they talk it out. Some of them take medication. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, something that they do with depression, something they do with anxiety. They do it with a lot of things, Phil, because most of the people, when they have anxiety, they have a lot of thoughts that they cannot control because there's a lot of thoughts coming in at every single point in their life. Does not matter when it happens. Boom, boom, boom. Multiple thoughts. Paranoia seeps in. Depression. A lot of people think about offing themselves. In my case that I had when I was in high school, I've actually seen it happen. Like little things, hallucinations that happened. It's not fun. The amount of medications I had to take in high school was not fun. Just going for that for the record. But I've gotten over it now. But it's not one of those things. Depression never goes away. But at the same time, this isn't about that. But, like I said, I'll let this keep going.
Until someone acts upon a thought, how can anyone really, like, judge them for it? You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so let's talk about Darish, how he actually goes off and harasses cam girls on cherry pimps. And this is why you have no self-awareness. Agreed. Bilotti has no self-awareness.
It's not like
Oh, and that's also true, Nerd Bro. Yeah, they're the first ones to die in prison.
like a person is acting. I choose to have these awful thoughts in my fucking head.
Nobody can really choose to have those thoughts, Phil, because most of the time, if they're going through things like depression, it usually creeps in. It's a creeper. But then there are people that actually generally have bad thoughts. Like you, Phil. You have a lot of bad thoughts.
And, you know, some people are haunted by.
And also, no, nobody should have those bad thoughts. But like I said before, depression, anxiety, they have thoughts going in their head, but it's mostly just thoughts. Depression is filled with negative thoughts. And it's usually about harming themselves, but never harming anyone else, because it's harming only themselves.
By them. Some people are tortured by the thoughts. I don't want this fucking thought. Why does it keep coming into my head? It's awful. You know, they're mentally unstable because of it. They're saddened. They're depressed. They don't want to live with these thoughts. I would think some people probably end their own lives because they can't.
Look at him trying to justify this. It's like he's justifying pedophilia. The whole thing is about pedophilia, and he's just justifying it.
Can't get a thought out of their head. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, is it morally... Okay, I guess the question is it morally accountable? You're only accountable for something that you act upon and hurts people, right? I think all of us can agree in our lives, and I'm not saying pedophilia, but we've all had weird thoughts. I've had thoughts where all of a sudden I feel like I just want to beat the shit out of someone because I'm angry about something.
Phil, you always have those thoughts. You want to do it to detractors. You want to do it to game developers. You want to do it to someone that quote-unquote stole your tire. And what you're doing right fucking now is defending pedophilia. God.
Did I act upon it? No.
Yeah, exactly. True MG. Creating playlists of kids isn't what's happening in Darish's head. He's acting on it. He's doing it.
I didn't.
And also intention can also be harmful. Yeah. Thank you, Joe Dub.
Is it morally reprehensible to beat someone up? Yes, it is. But I've had the thought, you know.
But you wanted to act out on it. No, he said beat up to someone. God damn it.
When I was a kid, I used to have some thoughts about, like, for example, you know, and now it's different. But when I was a kid, like, I'd be sitting there in my room, and my window's open, right? And it's the middle of, like, a spring day. And there'd be, like, a loud-ass bird right outside of my window. I'd be like, I'd be angry. Shut the fuck up. I could strangle that bird. And then I would think...
Why are you thinking about harming animals? Why? Just because you didn't act out on the fucking thought, it means that you're a fucked up individual.
Myself, why did I just have that thought? Strangle a bird, that's all.
No, it's all good, Moki. You take care. You have a good rest of your day, night, morning, afternoon. But I do agree. But I understand completely.
Awful. I don't want to strangle the bird.
But you thought about doing so.
The bird.
Yeah, I hope Jasper is okay.
Bird's nice. It's a piece of nature. But
it's a piece of nature, but I want to strangle the fuck out of it like I'm Homer Simpson.
In the moment, you have a bad thought of something awful. Should you be held morally accountable because you had a thought like that?
Here's the example of a thought that some people can have. And a lot of people can have these thoughts. And I'm not saying this intentionally. Like, some people have those thoughts where they want to, like, cuss someone out. Some people, they don't do it, and they don't do it flat out. Someone cuts them off. They don't cuss them out. They think about it and all the words that they can say to cuss them out or insult them, but they don't do it. That's one thing. But thinking about ramming them off the road and potentially causing harm, that's a different story.
You know what I mean? At one point, do the thought police come into play here? And, like, I can't just think of something. You should be able to think as long as you realize after the thought occurs, this is not a thought that should continue. This is a thought I don't want to continue. I don't want to act upon it. So just because someone ends up having an awful, disgusting thought or a bad thought that they know is wrong, I don't think that they should be held morally accountable.
Yes, he is. Right there. He said he said that people like pedophiles should not be held accountable. So yes. Yes, he did.
It's if you continue to entertain those thoughts that you know are going to be harmful to others, or even yourself, or both. And then you...
Like Darish when he goes on campsites and harasses the fucking performers.
You act upon them. That's a completely different story. You see? So, I don't even know, like, why do we even need to further the discussion?
Well, here's the thing about that, though, D-Dog. What you're saying is different because you're differentiating and you have this morality, you're the good compass that you know what's reality and what's fiction. Phil doesn't know what reality from fiction at all. He can't differentiate the two.
Like, we don't, like, what is the other 5 minutes of this video? I don't even know why it even needs to continue, right? Like, that's it. That kind of answers the question. No, you shouldn't be morally accountable just because a thought pops into your head, especially when every thought in your head is not necessarily something that you want to happen in your head.
Yes, it should. It should be held accountable. It fucking should. Due to the fact that if someone thinks about harming a child and that thought goes on in their fucking head, they should be held morally accountable. I don't understand. I really don't fucking understand the mentality that Phil has. He says that detractors are fucked up individuals, yet does shit like this. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. That's it. That's all I'm going to show. And then he tries saying stuff about dreams. He started bringing up dreams for no random reason at all. Started bringing up dreams. Saying that, oh yeah, should be held accountable for dreams? No. No, it's not. Dreams are different than thoughts because dreams are from the subconscious. They are fiction. Everyone has a dream where they can fly. People can have dreams where they die, but they know it's not reality. This is not our reality in dreams. But what Phil does not differentiate is because dreams and actual thought forming in reality and not in fictional dreams from the subconscious imaginations, they're completely different. It's like my fucking God. But yeah, I'm done talking about that topic, honestly, because it's not a good topic to talk about. And to anyone out there that was pissed off at that topic, that Phil, what he was talking about and how he defends it, I do apologize. I apologize that you were offended by it. Just know that this man, this banana squeezing motherfucker, is always going to be a dumbass. I'm done. I'm done talking about it. Oh, hang on. Give me one more second. I got to check something. Moving that over here. Fuck that. Yeah, he really is not. He's not even intelligent enough to have that topic. But yeah, he thinks he does. Oh, Noisy Puff. Something that Phil should not have answered, but he did. He did it. And something that I just don't like talking about, and I don't want to talk about because it just irritates the fuck out of me. It was just like that one video that someone recommended that I watched about Darish, and I couldn't handle it. Honestly, I shouldn't, so I'm going to stop talking about it. But instead, the one thing I did see, though, is that he did play his fans, or his viewers. Yeah, exactly, Low Soul Blade Hero. But that's why. I know, that's what I'm saying. What I did was not offensive. What he did was. But I feel like I have to apologize anyway. Because I know that that motherfucker would never fucking apologize for it. Because he doesn't give a shit about people's feelings. Only his own.
I need banana, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth. Squeeze the peel, it comes in. Squeeze banana.
Yeah, exactly true. He could get the right answer, but he never considers other people's opinions. This is why him reacting to content does not work. Just go gadget banana squeeze.
Mystery character team divorce. All right, mystery character team.
Team divorce. Let's go.
Team divorce. I guess you can't see who they're playing, or is that random select? I don't
That means random, Phil.
know what that is. I've never even seen that before. The question marks. I don't know what that means. And by the way, I received a $1.30 tip. Jamie. $1.30 tip.
Oh, Jamie.
Oh, it's the same person from before saying that stream's not entertaining. Again, I can't make the stream more entertaining. I can't.
God damn. Jamie's face. That's how I feel. That's actually how I felt. Like, how I actually felt. Like, him just saying that. Like, jaw hitting the ground. Like, why the fuck would he say that?
Make people be good, bad, or whatever.
Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Right? Hold on. Let's have him say it again. Let's have him say it again, just to be safe.
All right, mystery character, team divorce.
Mystery character, team divorce. Let's go.
Entertaining. I can't make people be good, bad, or whatever at the game.
Okay, yeah. I don't think he fought that, Jamie.
Make it a better match for you, Henry, because if I pick Dalsim, you're just going to pummel me. At least I'll try to have a...
Oh! No fucking way he actually got into that fight! Okay. For those that want clarification, remember that Master Luke that he fought? This is his alt account. This is going to be good.
A chance here.
Yeah, creep body. Let's fucking go.
Beautiful. He was waiting. Wall bounce. Can you do the combo? Oh, it is a dash cancel variation. I like that.
Look how he's being. Yeah, this is one of those. Yeah. The funny thing is though, he fucking praised it. When he was doing that first one with the master, he shadowed him and talked shit about him. Holy shit. The back and forth, the day and night comparisons.
Yep. I don't know how I'm going to get in on him because he's just such a good zoner. Luke is a really good zoner, so...
Oh, yes he is, and you suck at playing as Luke.
Oh my god, I whiffed the jump in that I needed so badly. Nice, and it's all safe. That's all safe with Luke right there.
Honestly, that wasn't a bad punish reversal by Phil. It really wasn't, but still. Let's see how this turns out.
No, are you serious?
He dropped the perfect parry.
Whiffed from that range. And now he gets a level 3 punish. I can't believe it whiffed from point blank range. That's terrible. All right, I'm just going to forget 360. I'm going to do combo after that then.
Oh, God. Please get him in a loop.
Hey, I'm done. I'm in the corner. I'm never going to get out. Zangief is one of the worst characters in the corner in the whole game.
No, he's not. You're terrible with any character in the corner.
Seriously, I have no answers for anything he can do there. Nothing. Once you're in the corner, it's like you do rock, paper, scissors, guess. Fuck it. You get hit once, you're done.
Phil, this isn't Rochambeau. It's not rock, paper, fucking scissors. Yeah, he loves the corner because that's where he belongs. He was probably told to go into the corner while he was in Catholic school.
He did. Just think about this. He did fireball, attack, dash, cancel, and then was able to do drive impact, and I can't punish any of it. It's so ridiculous.
How is it ridiculous, Phil? He outplayed you. Now go back to the corner where once you came, you fucking degenerate. Hey, look, now Luke put himself in the corner. See if you can get some damage on him, man.
Can't move.
Never mind. Now go back into the fucking corner.
I can't parry. I can't do anything. I'm in the corner.
By zoner, he was meaning that his projectiles. That's what he's meaning.
No answers for anything now. Yeah, I can't do a damn thing.
Sits on the corner while Tyrone cucks. I'm okay.
No meter. You're stuck in the corner permanently with Zangief. Yep. All safe. I don't even know. I honestly don't even know because all those are safe hit strings. I don't know what to do with Zangief here. I can't drive impact ever.
That's nice.
Wow, instant recovery. So good. See, I can't punish that either. I tried to punish that, couldn't punish it. He got me clean. He got over the level 2.
Yes, because he was already jumping and he was about to get over you till you put in that level 2 super, so you wasted it.
Yeah, that's it. He got completely over the level 2, which should, you think, oh, it's going to be a reversal. No, he just goes right over it.
No, because he was already jumped over it, Phil.
Even the giant radius is like, it's weird, because he goes like this, but the only thing that hits is the hand down here. The hand up here is completely worthless. It does nothing.
Phil, he was already over by the time you were starting it. Shut up.
It only hits on the ground down there, so it's really not an anti-air super at all. Oh, boo-hoo, you crybaby.
I forgot he actually fucking played that game. And I know he hated it too, due to the fact that it was an indie game.
Wrong button. Totally my fault.
Oh hey, it's everyone's favorite cushions, Cammy, and her classic outfit. Yep, especially the classic outfit. Is that not that ankle though?
Nice move.
Go gadget cushions!
I pressed the wrong button again. Totally my fault again. I pressed throw instead
I pressed the wrong button again. I should have pressed throw. Where? Cry.
of parry. Oh my god! Crazy Hail Mary cannon spike got me. Very nice.
That was not a Hail Mary, Phil. Stop calling it a Hail Mary. Oh, he didn't. He pulled his punches a little bit, but then he stopped. No. Duds. Pink cushions? Yeah, pink classic cushions. Yeah, I know the feeling, Bilotti.
Full screen? I didn't know that. Full screen level 3 went through Fireball and through the stretch punch. Had no idea.
Yes, Phil, it could go through. And there you go, Bilotti. Have fun with the cushions.
Damn. Full screen level 3. Alright.
Well, here's the thing with this Nerd Brew. Like, I've seen some of the fights that he did. I unfortunately tuned out due to the fucking fact that it was just incredibly boring. He was just playing with his fans. He was beating them all the way through. But the first match that he did, someone was a silver, and he went up with Luke, who is a diamond. So someone that said, oh, I'm not going to use my best characters, uses one of his best characters.
Should have done mine, but I keep forgetting you can interrupt. I never do it. But look at that damage because I made a mistake. No! That's it. No, my god, again, drive impact.
Yes, they got drive impact on you because A, you're burnt out, and B, you don't know how to counter it very well.
I always fall for drive impact with Dalcy. Always. Like, it never fails. Get it, combo! I'm done. I can't do anything. There's no answer for that. That's it. That should be the game. Yep. I had no answer unless I did insane reaction level 3, which I guess I could have done. That was the only answer I had for that because I couldn't parry, couldn't block it, couldn't do my own drive impact. I have 0 options but try to do a reversal super.
Oh, who was asking about Hail Marys? So, yeah, Hail Marys is a football term, but it's also one of those things where it's a fighting game term as well, where it means like a move that you would not expect to work, but it does work and they win. It's like a clutch move. But Phil always uses it as a way to say that, oh yeah, online Hail Mary, yeah, and he cherry picks all the way.
So.
Oh, hey, it's Jamie, the boy. I think Chill will be happy. I never really heard of that in D&D. I played D&D before, but I've never heard the term Hail Mary being used.
Oh! Rochambeau in the corner, and I get owned again.
Phil, this isn't rock, paper, fucking scissors. Come on. But that's the thing, though, Dunce. When he does it, though, he uses it as an excuse every single time. But he doesn't know anything about timing. Oh, yeah, Jamie. Yeah, you're saying don't disappoint me, but Phil's always made to disappoint.
I had to guess.
Oh, by the way, he's using a diamond. But then again, almost makes sense, but not really. Then he really doesn't know how to play Luke well at all.
I'll take that level 3, thank you. Please give me lots of damage.
Only gave like maybe... That looks like 45, maybe 40%.
And that's it because I dropped my combo. That's match. All because I dropped my combo.
That's a trade-off, Phil, and you lost. Go Gadget Rochambeau.
Yep. Yep, nice. All because I dropped my combo.
Yeah, you know he was about to, like, cry on... He's actually crying on the inside.
Should have just went for standard launcher instead of wall bounce because I don't know the wall bounce timing.
Also, I love the clan name of Chun-Li Thighs. I just now noticed that. God damn it. Yeah, that's the thing, though. Oh, fucking Aaron. This is the funny thing, though. He claims that he's a fighting game player, yet it took him about a month and a half to learn how to parry. That's sad. Oh, no, trust me. Chun-Li has great thighs. Death by Snoo Snoo, all the way.
Don't know why I got hit. No idea. No! He guessed.
He didn't guess, Phil. He jumped, and you used the fucking projectile. Fucking missed. GG's to Chun-Li's thighs.
He totally guessed. Lucky guess.
Oh, Manon is also a great one, too. I did not expect to like Manon's design, but I do. Oh, God. He's going up against a 3-star diamond.
Whip. I don't know the distance yet. And I fall for it.
You fell for it, even though you could have countered it with a drive impact, but you didn't.
That was OD Dragon Punch, actually.
Yeah, Nerber, he always does that a lot, where he always says they're guessing, or it's random. But the one thing that he always does, which is fucking hilarious, is that he says, "When's my turn?" Like, this is a turn-based RPG. They had, like, an attack. Where's my turn?
OD Dragon Punch didn't come out or got stuffed. I'm going to assume it didn't come out.
I'm going to assume it didn't come out, even though we've seen the match against that Master Luke. You're spamming the buttons. You're mashing like crazy.
Whoa, don't know why I got hit. Don't know why I got hit. I jumped and did nothing. I just empty jumped and tried to wait to bait, and it hit me anyway.
You weren't baiting at all. God damn. Also, what's up, Luis? Also, Marisa, Snoop, Marisa doesn't do it for me. I'm sorry.
Which is there's no sweep punishing, so I have no idea why that caught me. I was doing no inputs. Right, here we go.
I was doing no inputs. You jumped.
No dash cancel twice. Oh my god. I couldn't move. I'm serious. I couldn't move.
Okay, let's see. The reason why you didn't move, Phil, because you stopped doing the parrying, and you did the parry animations. That's why you didn't move.
I couldn't move. I'm serious. I couldn't move. After the first parry, he threw another fireball. All I wanted to do was jump. He just stood there and ate the fireball.
Because you were in the parry animation, Phil. That's why.
Just like when he did the low kick when I was jumping, it wouldn't let me do anything. He just gave him a full combo.
Wait, gave him a full combo. He used a projectile. How is that anything of a combo? That was nicely timed with the parry.
I can do completely locked down in the corner. Here it is.
Yep, you got caught in the loop, Phil. You got caught in the loop.
Super dash cancel extendo punish combo.
Jury is the bad girl, in my opinion. Yeah, hold on. When you get a combo started, your turn ends and the entire string is finished, and you can't do anything of a setup. True. I'll give you that one, Aqua Saber. But no, I think it's funny, though, that he's like, where's my turn? When's my turn? Oh, Kimberly's not bad either. She really isn't. I'll give her that, though. She looks like someone of... it's like, it's an urban person. Graffiti. Phil does not like Kimberly. Doesn't even use Kimberly.
I can't do anything. I can't break the hold. It won't let me. And now forget it. I got completely dominated by basic mid-range. It wouldn't let me react to anything. I tried every time.
Phil, I thought you knew about the basics and you could have, done something about it.
Every time he did something that was just basic mid-range, I couldn't react to any of it. Don't know what to say to
Yeah, Kimberly looks like she is fun to hang out. Like, she really does.
that. It could be the connection. It could be me being slow. It just sucks to lose like that when I was...
You're not playing champions, Phil. It's not your turn. Thank you.
We were having a really good match, and now all of a sudden, like for 2-3 straight rounds, nothing's coming out on reaction that I'm attempting. So, sucks.
Yeah, your gameplay sucks.
What the fuck? We got a 1-star Ken with a 2-win streak.
A 1-star diamond Ken. Hoo boy. The only Greymore, the only one that he used was fucking Chun-Li, I believe. Chun-Li was the only one that he used. And Lily. Well, and Lily. That's another one. And Marisa. That's the only 3. And Manon. Used those 4. Hated using Manon. Loves using Lily to spam the EX throws and Condor dive and the level 3 super combo. And level 2. What other characters? Like, Marisa liked her at first and stopped playing as her. And then Chun-Li, hated. Doesn't like using her ever again. The cat is holding his pulse spiritually. May squeeze to inflict pain.
Oh my god, I guessed.
But it does make sense why he chose Lily, and it's really fucked up. It's really hard to say how old she is, Twilight, but due to the fact that Even the pages, they're saying that she's either 16 to 20 years old, which it's kind of weird. It's really fucking weird. Yeah, I agree, Dunce. I definitely agree.
Wow. Jesus. Nothing I can do.
You know what? I'm actually going to look up that, just to be safe. I'm just actually going to look that one up. Let's just be safe with that one, just to be safe. Because I have to go to desperate measures. We're not here to kink shame. No. But Phil has mommy issues. I love how I sent that to that being said. And it's funny that everyone got a laugh. Some people got a laugh out of it, but Alt was like, "You had me there. You had me there till the end." Let's see. Here's the funny thing. Here is the fucked up thing. I'm looking this up. Lily's age in Street Fighter, around 15 to 20 years old. Lily's birthday is June 3rd, but we don't know the exact year. After reading wide stories and character backgrounds, it seems that she's around 15 to 20 years old. Really fucking weird. Like, we all know that, like, Chun-Li is, like, a gilf at this point. And Cammy's, like, 40-something. And Juri's, like, in her 30s. But goddamn.
Wow. I had to guess. So do I guess throw? Do I guess fucking mash button? So I have to parry. I have to guess it's Rochambeau, and it sucks. They always come up the winner on that guessing. There it is. Random drive impact beats me.
Like, it's really hard to say. It's really, really hard. It's really hard to say because you keep seeing more of her background. Nobody really knows her true age. Oh, no, I was going to say, Chun-Li aged really well because she has that Asian gene. The older they get, they could be like 40 to 50 years old, but still look like they're a schoolgirl. But they're of age. They're 40 or 50 years old. And it's really surprising. Honestly, Lily doesn't really look like a Street Fighter character to me. She looks like something out of Monster Hunter. Like, I think a lot of people thought that too, just because of the weapons that she's using. It looks like something like a dual blade that you get in Monster Hunter.
I want that. Wrong button. Fuck.
Oh, that was a good scene. That was actually a good scene, Twilight Media. That's a good scene. Also, I don't know. I really don't know if he did. And if not, justice for Jade. It time pay. But he did it times 10 times 2. Lily is like if Dora the Explorer became a Street Fighter. Damn. Swiper, no fucking swiping. Yeah, when they first announced Lily, like before Street Fighter 6 came out, I was like, where did this Monster Hunter came from? But then when I did research on Lily, I found out that she's a part of the same clan as T-Hawk. So it makes sense. Yeah, it time questions.
What the fuck was that?
Oh, and he's being chipped.
Of course. Just guess, and there's nothing I can do. It's just a guess. It was completely random. If he attacked, I probably would have went for something and would have got stuff.
It's a guess, guys. It's just a fucking guess. He guessed the throw. No, Phil, it's a logical choice. Up close and personal.
Right? It's fucking annoying. It's just the guessing really pisses me off in this game. They get lucky every fucking time. A complete guess.
Oh no, Goji Tanks has entered the room.
Wow. Nothing I can do. So
It takes place like a few years after the events of Street Fighter V. I know that much, but I forgot how many years.
I guess he was going to do one thing, wrong thing. So now I guess the other thing, wrong thing. So now I'm fucked. He mashes Dragon Punch, gets out of the move. Nothing I can do. Dude, it's so broken.
How is it broken, Phil? He caught you in a loop.
He's so broken, it's absolutely ridiculous. I perfect parried his jump in. He mashes OD Dragon Punch. It beats my perfect parry.
Yeah, it wasn't a You know what? We'll go back to that. We'll go back.
Wrong thing. So now I'm fucked. He mashes...
Because you're about to attack and he got the move already placed because he recovered quickly. That's why. Shut up.
You gotta be kidding me. He wins. He wins by guessing. I go for anti-air. It whiffs because he jumps at a guessed perfect angle.
Most of these are for his fucking fans. He's fighting his viewers at this point, and he's getting even more salty about it. I guess. Today, Junior.
He didn't intend to do that. Then he gets a random hit from full screen distance, gets to dash cancel and hit. I'm telling you.
Broken.
Ken is ridiculously unfair compared to the rest of the cast.
No, he is actually balanced quite well. He's made to be aggressive.
He's so
Yeah, most of them are his fans. And some of them are actually his fans, and then some of them, in quotes, fans. They're both. It's both. We'll just say it's both.
so brokenly unbalanced.
Yeah, and it's not a guess. He's punishing them. He's punishing them all with it. Anytime he goes up against a Ken, they punish him.
Compared to the rest of the game. It doesn't make any fucking sense that he's like that.
It makes no sense that he's like that. I'm a Street Fighter player, and this is not fair.
Why does he get everything safe from mid-screen, guessing Rochambeau, and everything's in his favor always? And
oh no, he wishes M. Bison was in this game. But the events of Street Fighter V will never bring him back.
if there's any kind of random mashing, it always results in a combo for him. It's fucking...
Oh yeah, Raul Julia is a great actor. To me, it was a Tuesday.
broken, dude.
Oh no, it's the true patriotic American, and you barely have any health. Do America proud, Guile.
Somehow it hits him. You heard it, right? As soon as I was doing wake up jab, it did nothing.
I actually don't know if Rose died. I really don't.
It literally gave me no move at all.
I wish they bring back Armika. Armika was a great character. Oh, Rose was in Alpha 3. She was the one that did projectiles. She was like a magic user but did projectiles, but was very good.
I'm done. Yep. Fucking half my moves dropped during the round, so what are you
My moves dropped. They didn't put in my input.
gonna do? You heard me, you wake up jab nothing, just, you know, I don't know. Just gonna play the next one. Again, what is going on? Fine.
Is she in Street Fighter 4? I don't remember. I don't really remember Street Fighter 4 that much.
Only a fucking move came out. Oof, I don't know that. I really don't know his mid-range normals. I don't fight enough Giles.
God damn, dude.
What the hell? Drop my input completely again.
It dropped my input. It dropped my input. Where?
Again? What the fuck, dude? Can't, dude, what is going on? Dude, again.
Dude, what the fuck? Where?
That was literally like 5 things in a row that it didn't do, that I input. Like 5 in a row that it wouldn't give me, so whatever. You can't win if you're not going to get any moves out that you're inputting, so I'm not even going to...
Phil, you need to learn to be a good loser. You need to pick yourself right back up from the bootstraps and keep learning it. You gotta take your licks, you gotta keep fighting on like a good soldier. God damn, I can't believe you said that shit too.
What are we going to do? Get upset? Yeah, the fucking...
Oh, Sean definitely needs to make a fucking comeback. Or comeback. Combat. He needs to go back in combat. Goji Tanks comes back and beats Phil in fucking Street Fighter.
Connection was terrible. Is dropping move after move after move. It wasn't like he was tricking me. My moves just weren't coming out. If my fucking moves don't come out, I will never win. So
Because my moves
I agree. He's 41 years old and he's acting like this.
drop all the time in this online for some reason. He's winning. It's fucking horseshit. It's like drop a move, drop a move, drop a move.
Drop a move, drop a move. Go, go, Gadget, dropped moves. I don't know if he said that, but hold on. Let's go back.
Live for some reason. He's winning. It's fucking horseshit. It's like drop a move, drop a move, drop a move.
Go, go, Gogitex. I wish he comes back. But Pockets is gonna kick his ass as fucking Blanca, hopefully.
that was level 3 super. You've got to be kidding me. Wall bounce into level 3 super to finish the round, and it gives me the regular kick. You see what I mean now? It seems like now at the end of the
Yeah, he does that where he says, "Are you kidding me? Are you checking me?"
night, these matches are all dropping my inputs like crazy. That was a easy, simple
Nom Nom has entered the room.
win. Easy wall bounce into fucking level 3 super, win the fight, get the third round. No, I get a fucking regular kick, and he gets fucking level 3 wake up. Like, oh my god. Like, not even close to what I did. So
I wish there was like a Manon. I really want a Manon to come in and kick his ass. The ballerina cushions.
lame, man. Okay?
Yay! Yay! But Lady Gaga form. Even yay. Oh, come on, Lady Gaga. Don't do this.
Very nice.
Very nice. Very nice. Even though it's fucking fake as shit. I even like this outfit kind of more due to the fact that she actually does look like a ballerina. Like, originally, she looks like someone that does judo but does ballerina. This one, she's full-on ballerina. That's why I call her Lady Gaga, because she has, like, a Lady Gaga-style outfit.
I'm really blocking, so I don't know what's hitting me. Did he hit me?
I'm really blocking. Has his hand off the fucking joystick.
This hit me. It doesn't fucking hit me. Okay.
It didn't fucking hit me, even though you weren't blocking.
It's tremendous. I tried to block the overhead. Really, I didn't do that. I totally didn't want drive impact at all. I put my hand down.
That's what you get for fucking pressing the buttons, frankly.
Down on the joystick like this, it gave me drive impact.
Yeah, this is actually the costume that she has in World Tour mode. And this is the outfit that you can unlock for her if you didn't buy it. So, like I said, Manon is pretty good.
I don't know, man. I wasn't trying to do anything there at all.
Also, fun fact about Manon. Her voice actress is actually Makoto from Persona 5, which it really impresses me how well she can do a French accent. Fucking hot as shit.
Alright, I'm done. There's no way I can come back from this. Fuck it.
Actually, no, I love her critical art a lot more because she starts singing along to when she's kicking your ass. It just sounds funny. Also, ballerina cushions, nice.
Walk into it and she...
Oh, and perfect combo by the ballerina cushions. Absolutely beautiful.
Set the game. Fucking stupid. If I take these fucking glasses off because they're bothering me.
Oh, I'm taking these glasses off. They're bothering me. Scammed.
Larry, I almost feel that positivity coming back again.
Yep, Jeremy Lay. Or Lee. Is it Lee or Lay? I don't know how to pronounce her last name. I think it's Lee. But really, really good fucking voice actress.
What the fuck? What move is that? I don't think I've ever seen that.
I've actually seen some Manon cosplays already, and they're fucking nice as shit.
How'd she beat the parry? I'm holding parry. How did...
Where are you holding the parry? Let's find out. No, because you clicked it once and you dropped it.
How'd she beat the parry? I'm holding parry. How did her punch beat it?
Lei. Okay. I thought it was Lee, so it's Lei. Thank you.
It should have blocked it. I didn't want to jump. I wanted to dash. I got to jump. Yeah, I don't know, man. I can't get anything right now. Also, all my fucking moves are the wrong moves that are coming out. The overhead got me. I never blocked that overhead. I only ever blocked it like once.
I only blocked it once. No, you didn't.
The overhead gets me every time.
Yeah, he's been doing that a lot recently. First it was like the hat. And then fucking the glasses. And then the hat again. Then the glasses again.
Hail Mary!
Missed!
Good, now I can not pick Ryu again.
That was all for him to say, fuck Ryu, I hate Ryu.
I basically had enough. I've had enough of losing with Ryu because my moves aren't coming out with Ryu, so I'm just gonna mix characters.
Hold on, where did he say, are you kidding me?
Good.
I'm trying to find where
all my fucking moves are the wrong moves. Yeah, I don't know, man. It should have blocked. How'd she beat the parry? I'm holding parry. How did her punch beat it?
I'm trying to find where he says, are you kidding me? But it's like, damn, I can't find it. Shit. But yeah, that's his fight nights. That was his entire fight nights. Trying to see if I can find any more clips that he did today. Or yesterday, excuse me. Yeah, that one was a Hail Mary, but it was not timed right.
Dogs and beans, nothing special.
Alright, let's see. Alright, Duty, don't fail us. What do you got?
Tonight, if you contribute, guys, that'd be amazing. Being that it's a community night, you know, it's good to get support.
Also, you see right there for Amnesia the Bunker? That's the reason why he played it. It's a Game Pass game. Means that he didn't have to buy it. Just Game Pass.
You know, this is not regular gameplay of me playing a game against people.
Also, he rented the Mario Brothers movie and watched it in his office. I'm just calling it.
You know, unranked. It's not a narrative-based game. You know, support is key on streams like tonight, so thank you in advance to anyone who supports the stream through.
Also, keep in mind, he said that he doesn't do anything for profit. He's anti-profit, and look what he's doing.
Liking, through a super chat, a membership, a gifted membership, or a tip.
I'm not doing this for profit.
It'd be great if we could hit 510 members by the end of tonight's stream. That'd be outstanding.
500 tip members.
It would help the channel. It really would.
You take care, little sweet. Nice to have you on.
I got one contribution to shout out. It's a $20 tip from Game Tracker.
Thanks, Game Tracker. Thanks for the guys that don't help him out at all.
He says, I watched your Luke play. I agree. It's crazy how well you're playing with him already. Once you gain a bunch more experience with this character, knowledge and options, and optimizing his damage, you can be really scary with him. I'll share more thoughts at another time. I want to use this tip message to share a couple more general Street Fighter 6 tips. Guys, if you like community nights, please support them in any way, whether it's liking the stream, a super chat, a membership, a gifted membership, a tip. Gifted memberships for the community would be great. It is community night. I'm sure people would really appreciate those.
Remember, he doesn't beg. He doesn't do it for profit.
Recognize any idiots? No, everyone looks good. Yep.
Stupid cat girl enter the room. What? Hey. There's nothing wrong with cat girls. They're not stupid. Only the one that named himself Stupid Cat Girl.
All right, we'll start off here against a jury player. Here we go. Ready? Here we are.
Yeah, keep in mind, he picked fucking Luke as his first character. He is a gold versus a diamond. Also, duty, it was a diamond, not a gold. Or platinum, excuse me.
Alrighty, everyone. It is community night here on DSP Gaming, where I'm playing against the viewers in Street Fighter 6. Starting off tonight with Luke, and then I'll mix it up and pick other characters. As I said, I'll start with the character I used most recently on the first few matches. And
Which is not good to use fucking Luke. You did say, hey guys, Don't pick your diamonds or your platinums. No, pick your fucking worst characters. Silver, iron, bronze, golds. But, of course, he picks his diamond because he's Darkside Phil. It's his stream. He can do what he wants. Fucking hypocrite. Wish I had a Kelton cam right now.
Switch it up. Let's see how this goes. Oh, okay. What happened?
I show my support to those that deserve it, Phil. Big up wokeness.
I was in a room watching Ken versus Zangief. Now it says I'm ready, but apparently I'm playing a Marisa.
Because they left.
Okay, I have absolutely no idea. I'm lost, but whatever.
Also, yeah, silver versus platinum.
Let's play. Sure. Okay. I'll try this. Let's see what I'll ready up. We'll give it a shot. Cammy versus Marisa. My Marisa sucks.
Yeah, new challenger. No rank versus platinum.
But I'm not gonna be picking Blanca tonight. I'm gonna pick everyone else.
I'm not picking Blanca, but I can pick my level 1 diamond Luke.
A new challenger.
Mr. Wongburger. God damn it.
Interesting Kimmy color.
Yeah, that's a good color, but this Cammy loses because they're not ranked. Jury ass club. Hey, that person that has that name. You mean Cammy ass club. Thank you very much.
Odd, it looks like.
Silver versus platinum.
Who is a JP player. There we go. Good matches so far. Thanks everyone who is joining me here tonight for casual play community matches in Street Fighter 6.
Casual play. Plays as platinums, diamonds.
Smooth sailing so far. Seems to be working nicely. Thanks for everyone watching as well.
Alright, I need to find that one.
Oh my god. You son of a bitch. You play, you please leave the lobby to make room for more people. We got Chicken Suit Nash. Alright.
Here comes a new challenger.
Cammy is very powerful, man. Her normals are so good.
Round one. Fight.
They're all legit. They're all legit. Alright, let's play the Honda player. I gotta keep checking, because remember, after I play once...
Fuck me. You know what? No. Sorry.
I gotta...
Like, honestly, I get what Duty's trying to do with this, though. He's trying to, like, show off most of the characters that he fought up against. Sorry, Duty. I'm sorry to do this to you, man. But no. No. There was one video that he got mad at people for saying Street Fighter stuff. Tie flags is piece of peace. There's a video that someone made, and it was something about I'm trying to think of it. It was one that he was talking about how he's good at Street Fighter, and he was making a big fucking deal about it. I'm trying to find the video. Got mad for saying Street Fighter stuff while playing Street Fighter. I think I might have found it. Yeah, I found it.
Well, let me tell you something, brother. Snort, snort, snort.
We gotta go back to Snort.
Snort.
So, before we get to any of that, just like
He looks like he's just hungover and he's coming into work.
I did yesterday, I just want to get something out of the way. All right? Just to get out of the way so we don't have to mention it again on the show. In the last month, we have seen a sharp decline in YouTube side support on this channel. What
Even though he makes YouTube support. Like, goddamn, man.
that means is super chats, super stickers, super thanks, memberships, and gifted memberships. Why? Because over the month of June and the first half of July, I was playing Street Fighter 6 and the same 3 RPGs. There
Even though Tears of the Kingdom is not considered an RPG. I've already established that before.
was no variety. And when there's no variety,
Oh, there's no variety. Zelda, an action-adventure game. 2 RPGs. Final Fantasy 16, Diablo 4, which nobody told you to play. And Street Fighter 6.
people kind of get a little bit tired, stagnated. Now, the people who were excited for Street Fighter 6, thank you. They came
Thank you for giving me the money, you droobs.
by every day, and they usually were tipping. So the support's been good. But I saw a sharp decline in the YouTube side support. So I would say if you were thinking of supporting DSP Gaming,
Matrix Reload. No, he looks like the kind of guy, the wannabe Men in Black, the pig in black. The Pib. And he's pulling out a neuralizer and he's like, look, I'm really good at Street Fighter, guys. I am really good. I didn't place 4th at EVO. I placed 1st at EVO. So next time you see me on the street, just remember I place 1st at EVO. Every year.
in the coming weeks,
Mr. Banderson, welcome back. God damn it.
an absolutely great way to do that would be a super chat or a membership or a gifted membership. I would actually really appreciate.
Oh yeah, Bob, exactly. The drumming of the legs is always an irritating thing with him. I hate it myself. Personally, I do. You know what? Here you go, Bob. You have fun with that. Click. There you go, let's go. The pig in black. The wallets you remember.
That, and I'm sure if you were to do something, for example, give some memberships, right? People are going to be very happy. That's something that helps the whole community. It's not just about me. It's about everyone benefiting, having access.
Nobody is really benefiting from this. Like I said before, the only one that's truly benefiting from it is Phil himself. That's all.
To the emotes, being able to talk as much as they
Yeah, the support is good, but it's also bad. Sounds good. That being said.
want in the chat, getting a cool chat crown badge to show your
Oh, wow. I get a crown badge. Remember, you're the king. But no, you can't be the king because I'm the king of hate.
support. You know, what level of crown you have is really cool. So all these cool benefits, right? So please consider it. I'm just throwing that out there. I'm not saying you have to do anything. My content is free and always will be. But if you were thinking of supporting everything here, one great way to do that would be the YouTube side content or
Give me super chats. Give me memberships.
YouTube side
What's up, Ice?
support, such as those methods. So please think about it. That's it. I don't want to harp on it. I just want to move on and talk about.
Please think about it. Come on, guys. I need you to think about it. Please tip me. I need the money. You don't want me to get the Kool-Aid, do you?
The good stuff.
The good stuff. Like it's a fine scotch. If he ever served, made scotch, it would taste like fucking gasoline.
So let's
Quit slapping your leg. Quit slapping your legs! Pulls out chopsticks, starts drumming on my desk.
start with yesterday and recap
Yeah, a lot of butts there, Dave. Has not seen his wives lately.
what went down, because yesterday was quite interesting, to say the least. I was not expecting yesterday to go that way in any way, shape, or form. So what happened yesterday? Well, yesterday was my first
Ha 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 ha. What a story, John Boy.
day back from break, a 6 straight day streaming week this week, okay?
Oh no, chat. You need to give me money. It's all business.
And so, I told you guys that I was going to try a new character in Street Fighter 6.
I was going to try a new character, but you're tearing me apart, Cammy!
Last week we forgone that, we forwent that, because, you know, we had done Chun-Li, didn't go so well. Ryu, man, went alright, but
Ryu was never my good character. Don't touch me, motherfucker.
I definitely didn't do as good with Ryu as I would have liked, lost a lot.
Man, I play as Ryu. I'm fed up with this world. This is gonna be... What happened? Let me tell you what happened. I put on the Tommy Wiseau shades, and I become Tommy Wiseau. Hello, Philly. You're my best customer. Hello, doggy.
I didn't do a new character.
It's fucking bullshit. I did nothing wrong. I did not. Oh, hi, chat.
Last week because I wanted to focus on...
Why is this become... I should just do like the rest of this video. It's a Tommy Wiseau stream. I'm drunk. I'm wasted. I have a beautiful girl.
Blanca progress.
Oh, hi, Dave.
So this week I said, let's go back and let's pick a new character again.
Yes, let's go pick a new character. It's all going to be good. Let me tell you what I do at the pick. Let me introduce you to the new DSP. Ah!
So I did. I selected Luke. Now,
Luke? I think I look cool with these shades, but I look like a major motherfucker.
all along since I started playing Street Fighter 6, I've been giving my opinions on the game.
I give you my opinions, but I cannot tell you. They're too confidential. Anyways, how's your sex life?
And of course, my hate watchers and or, you know, stalker scumbags out there who
My filthy detractors.
literally stalk my every move and try to make me
Very nice. Very nice. My detractors came to my channel. Very nice.
look bad at every moment, have tried to somehow spin it off that I'm bad at fighting games.
I never was bad at fighting games. I know the fundamentals. You sound like Adam Sandler's impersonate Tommy was so... Holy... Holy shit, I'm gonna call that scene from Uncut Gems. God damn it.
Okay, they've completely tried to discredit my background in fighting games.
They try to discredit me that I am a true fighting game player, but I'm telling you, it's all bullshit. I am a fighting game player. Yeah, I am. Oh, hi, chat.
Saying that I was never good. The only times that I ever did well was a fluke or a bad version of a game that no one liked.
Even though... Okay, I'm going to stop for just a minute. Even though he says this, and he's saying that the detractors have said this, Mike Watson said that he was bad. Jaha said he was bad. A lot of people that had played him in fighting games at FGC hated him. Money matches? He lost.
Of course, all that is a false narrative generated by them to try to discredit me. In reality, if you
Let me put up my shades to look more like a douchebag.
actually ask people in the Street Fighter community from that time period, was Phil good, they would say,
Uncle Roger. No, Phil, come, no. Uncle Roger put his leg down. I put my leg down, man. God, why you do this, Philip? Nephew Philip.
yes, he was good. At Super Turbo, he was placing everywhere he went. It wasn't just one version, but this is what they do.
This is what they do all the time. God, Phil. What is wrong with you? You look like Tom Selleck. Fuck Steven Seagal.
They try to discredit because it tries to prove their narrative of, oh, see, we could just make fun of Phil on the internet and make money on it. You see?
Phil, if I make money... Okay, I almost went to Uncle Roger. God damn, man. Okay, so, if I make money on this, it's because this is a hobby. This is a monetized hobby. People can do whatever the fuck they want with their content. You ever heard of a thing called monetization? You ever heard of a thing about hustle? Get the hustle going. You have to get the hustle going. People can work a 9-to-5 job and have a monetized hobby. There are people that I know out there that can make art and use it as a commission. If people commission them for art, you know the first art that I made had Vivi? That was a commission piece one of my friends did, and I paid him for it, and it would turn out really fucking good. Oh, shit. Sorry to hear about that, Spitfire. Fuck, I need to pull up. I wish I had my soundboard pulled up, but I needed to reset my computer. I need to do that. But still, I hope everything works out for you, man. You need it. You need some good life, like, hugs in your life. You need everything with this. You need to know that no matter what you do, there's always going to be a better horizon. There's better opportunities out there for you. You lose one job, one door closes, one door opens. But it could be multiple doors. Careers and jobs, there's always going to be multiple doors. But you got to pick the right one. Do you want a career that you want to work for the rest of your life and a job you want to work for the rest of your life? Or do you want to be like Tom Selleck, motherfucker, right in here? Like he's just sitting there looking all smug and shit. Yeah, that's the funny thing with this, though. Like, right here, this one right here, I actually went to Darksea to Phil. I was like, I need some new art. And he actually was nice enough to give me this art. And also, don't mind the Strokey Award. I actually stole it. It's mine now. But no, okay. As a consolation, I didn't win the Rising Star category. But Meerkat did say that I'm the solo Rising Star. So at least he was kind enough to make me an award, like a consolation prize. I'll take it.
So, since Street Fighter 6 came out, every word I've said about the game, they try to discredit and say, oh, it's bullshit, right? Oh.
I completely forgot that the fucking title card was up. I kept playing the video. I'm a stupid motherfucker.
Well, Phil says this about the game. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Oh, Phil thinks he's good with Blanca. Oh, that's...
I actually want to do some merge, but I don't know how to do it. I need to go to Makeshift for it, but I know for a fact I will never get anything with it, but eh.
Just the character's easy mode. Oh, he complains about this. Well, that's bullshit. Even though the things that I've been saying about the game...
Vagar, no, I don't know, no. The character that I have is from Final Fantasy IX. The best Final Fantasy IX, in my opinion. People can say no. They'll say 7, 6, 4. All subjective.
Game have absolutely been echoed by those in the competitive fighting game community, but they don't want to talk about that, okay? So, one of the things that I have said about Street Fighter...
What's up, Pit Lord? Taking head off nicotine. Goddamn.
6 is that I felt that...
You know what? Here you go. You've been around. Oh, goddamn. Press the wrong button. Damn it, Pit Lord. You got in the way. Fuck me. There you go. You're good.
There is a upper echelon of characters in the game.
An echelon? Who uses words like this? What human being uses words that nobody uses? You're tearing me apart, Philip!
That all play very similarly, that are going to likely be the early top tier of the game, and at this point in the game are pretty overpowered.
Here's the thing, though. Here's the fucking thing. God. What is considered to be top tier is subjective. There are a lot of lists out there that'll tell you that either Cammy's S tier, Ken's S tier, Jamie's S tier, Ryu's S tier. They'll tell you a lot of things. They'll tell you a certain character is S tier and the character is not. It's all subjective. Spell echelon, Phil. Do it. He won't know how to spell it. God damn it.
Now, I'm not saying that once the game develops further and the meta is developed and everything, that people won't find workarounds and or ways to stop it, but just early on, all right? Early on, it seems like there was a grouping of characters that seemed kind of unfair.
Why? Why do you think they're unfair? Because you can't play up against them and beat them? That's the reason why you're thinking they're unfair.
Jury
is great with her kicks. DJ is good with a wide variety of things.
DJ, Luke,
you had never had a problem with Luke before, and then you brought him up. It's probably because you got your ass kicked by that Luke.
And Ken.
Ken was usually an aggressive character. Notice how he didn't bring up Cammy. Cammy is not really broken. They're balanced. All these characters... he spell it with an A. Yeah, he would. He would spell it with an A. I know he would. But all these characters that he's bringing up, he's bringing... Ashchelon. Cammy cushions help me.
Are probably the 4 biggest offenders. And then there's some
Offenders. No, Phil, you're the biggest offender here, along with your boy Darish.
characters that are kind of hybrids in between there. What I mean by this is these are characters who are all fast. They have really high priority normal attacks, okay?
Is Ken really considered fast? Like, I know he's like a quick character, but not as fast. Like, Jamie's a quick character. Same thing with Cammy. Those are quick characters.
And they have very low risk but high reward.
Low risk, high reward. Phil, if they're going up close and personal and they drop a combo, they're taking a big fucking risk, and they would get punished for it.
Meaning, they have the ability to constantly be doing dash cancels and or drive rush attacks, which are the attacks that have higher priority for the cost of some of your meter, one of your drive meter in the game.
Thank you for pointing out what the drive impact meter is, Phil. I had no idea. It's not like I played the game before.
If they hit once, they literally get a giant combo. No matter where they are or what they're doing, they always get a giant damaging combo. The problem is, there should be risk associated with the reward.
There always is, Phil. They drop the combo. Oops, they get punished. What's hard to understand that? Oh yeah, Kimberly is quick. My thing with Kimberly, though, she's not really high damaging, though. Same thing with Jamie. Jamie is great, but he doesn't do a lot of damage until you get him drunk off the Rekka. Then he becomes a powerhouse. A breakdancing powerhouse.
But with these characters, there doesn't seem to be. It seems like they are pretty safe doing what they're doing. And because of that, they could just keep doing it repeatedly. And a lot of the characters don't really have options to get out. For example, there's certain characters in this game that don't have true reverse.
Jesse. We need to cook. What are we cooking? Mr. Brunel. We need to cook some tips, Jesse.
Reversal moves. If you don't have a true invincible reversal, how do you truly stop someone who's constantly rushing you down with this option of, rush down combos in it, whatever? And the answer is there really isn't that much. I mean, there's some things you can do.
Jamie, yeah, that's exactly it, though. It's like Jamie is a breakdancing, like a kung fu breakdancer. That's what I like to call him. A kung fu breakdancer. Like, kind of like essentially the Eddie of Tekken. And as soon as you get him drunk off the Rekka with Jamie, hairs down, oh yeah, he's fucking ready to go. That liquid courage.
Because there's universal tools in this game like parrying and stuff. But once you get into the corner, you're pretty screwed with certain characters. I mean,
Z, I could be HZW for Tommy Wiseau.
Look at Zangief. He can't even do anything when he's in the corner. It's like that's
no, he could still do things in the corner, Phil. You just suck as playing as Zangief.
The end of the round, okay? So, I've been saying this since day one. I said, now,
all he cares... True, Aquasayer. All he cares about is spamming certain moves to win. Lily with the EX throws, the Condor dive, and the level 3 to level 2 super. Marisa, it was always the ones that can go up against drive impact. He would spam those moves a lot. Blanca would be the Blanca ball, the throws, the Blancatron, rinse and repeat. Maybe a level 2, level 1 super, maybe level 3, and then wins.
Things will develop in time, but early on, this is the case with the game. All right? So, I fought characters, like I said, like a Jury or Ken.
Actually, who is that? Where is that character from? Ghost and Plasma. Where is that character from? I am really, really curious. Yeah, block a ball to death ice. He does that a lot.
Or Luke. And when they kick my ass, I get mad. I'm like, man.
Yeah, you get mad, and it provides us with the best fucking salt. It's ammunition to this gun that you keep giving us ammo for.
The only reason that character's beating me is because they just have too many advantages. And I've been picking characters like Blanca or Zangief or Dalsim or, Marisa, Lily. I'm not picking characters.
Oh. No, I was talking... You said, like, yeah, I can't pronounce that name. It's like, Capoeira. Yeah, Eddie is Tekken. But you're saying, like, Capoeira. Is that a type of fighting stance or fighting style? Sorry, it's like almost 6 in the morning, and I had been awake since... Fuck, I've been awake since, like, 12 in the afternoon. I barely had any sleep, so you have to... But forgive me for that one. Can't be cheat. No, actually, no. If you say that, Bilotti, You could barely hear anything. You're being suffocated by those cheeks.
Characters that have
Yeah, and I know I just pulled a Phil. I'm sorry.
great reversals. I'm not picking characters that have these advantages like they do. So I'm playing a different kind of game than them.
Yeah, I think I was saying Eddie from Tekken, but the way I said it, it sounded weird. I do apologize.
And so my haters
My haters, my detractors.
out there say,
Oh, God, that was terrible. I'm so sorry. I should have muted my mic.
Phil's just lying and complaining because he's losing. You see,
You basically are. You're making up excuses along the way, man.
if Phil really believed what he was saying, or if it was true, he would pick those top tier characters.
Yeah, if you believed everything that you bullshit your way through, you would pick them, but you don't. You don't pick Cammy. You don't pick Ken. You don't pick Jamie. You don't pick Luke until you did because that Master Luke kicked your ass.
And he would immediately dominate everyone with them. So why doesn't he do that?
Yeah, why didn't you pick... You have other characters that you don't play as. And yet you're a variety streamer.
Right? Now, here...
Okay, that's what I thought. I had to make sure. Because it does sound like a fighting style, so thank you. Oh yeah, I'm definitely going to get Mortal Kombat 1. And I know that it is crossplay too, so I might get it for either PS5 or PS1.
Here's the truth. I don't like picking top tiers. If you haven't noticed, if you look at any fighting game that I play, alright? Usually I don't gravitate towards top tiers.
Later on, he picked Luke.
There's some exceptions. In Super Turbo, I pick a variety of characters.
Oh, God.
If I play Street Fighter 2, I play all the characters, Snort. Even the fucking top tier ones, Snort.
I mean, yes, I pick Vega and Balrog.
Oh, no, he never dominated everything, Dutch. He doesn't even dominate during sex. His wife does that. With the strap on.
Those are top tier characters. But I also play DJ. He's considered a lower mid-tier character, and I've won entire tournaments with him.
Yeah, we don't believe you with that, though, buddy. Oh, jeez, yeah. Let's Vega and Super Turbo. That was another thing, too. Again, Mike Watson called him out. And then he made up a thing with it. No, stream did not end. Shush. There's just a little bit of noise in my background. Sorry.
You see, I like to challenge myself, because if I'm just picking a top tier and
Oh, no, my mic died. Be like, my mic died. I'm just going, Mike's dead.
I'm only winning because I'm picking the top tier, I don't feel like I've accomplished anything.
What are you trying to say, Phil? Does it matter if you pick a top tier character? As long as you know how to use them, you could dominate, but you don't want to learn. You don't want to learn anything. Yeah, the stream started about 4 hours ago.
You know, when I play Street Fighter 3 Third Strike, I rarely pick Chun-Li.
Yep, exactly. All three of those, Hood. Although I do miss talking to Jaha. Jaha's cool.
When I play Street Fighter 4 Vanilla, I almost never picked Sagat. I always found those characters were ridiculously stupid because it's easy.
Yet you played as him, though. That's the fucked up thing.
Mode.
And then Street Fighter 3 Third Strike, you picked as Urian, that people like playing as.
I want to at least give myself an element that I'm picking a character that has some challenge to it that you
No, Phil, don't say that you're giving yourself a fucking handicap, because you had those throughout your entirety of your life.
can do a little bit of variety of gameplay rather than the same kind of patterns that these top tier characters usually have. And I've always done that. It's always been a thing with me. It's like a pet peeve if I pick a top tier.
Oh yeah, he definitely does not play as Cammy or Chun-Li. He played her once and Manon. It's because they're too hot. Cat was coming in, like, noticed it through the camera, saw it, and he's like, Philip, I saw what you did, Philip. You picked that French girl. You think she's hotter than me, don't you? It's like, no, honey, I don't think they're hot. You're the hottest thing in the world, snort. No, I'm gonna go fuck Tyrone now. No, honey, I'll get you that DoorDash. Please don't. Okay, then.
and it's easy mode to win, it bothers me, okay?
It bothers me when I have the easy win, but every single time I play in Street Fighter, I have to be a fucking tryhard.
So if you haven't noticed, in the last month and a half, I've stayed away from the characters that I've considered top tier.
Well, then again, Phil, the whole thing with top tier, it's subjective. Fine. You don't want to play the top tier characters. Fine. Don't play them. Lie to your audience and say that you play variety, that you want to learn all the characters. Lie about it some more. And then come back and say,
Oh, I have variety. I play all the characters. Yeah, I play all the Street Fighter characters.
when he doesn't.
In Street Fighter 6, I mean, even when I picked a Shoto, I picked Ryu, not Ken, right?
Also, yes, I am reminded that Meerkat made a song called Five Guys. Did his wife take Polaroids? Oh, she probably does. And gives it to Phil. It's like, it's something to think about me, honey. Thank you, honey. Sad snort.
And so,
All right, take care, Twilight Media. You have a good rest of your night or day, because the sun's about to come up. So have a good rest of your morning, night, afternoon, wherever you are in part of the world. Keep it real, man.
finally, yesterday, I got around to it. I'm like, all right, you know what? Let's pick Luke. Now, here's the thing.
I'm going to pick Luke, a character that dominated my ass in fucking community nights, and I'm going to play as Luke,
Luke
a variety pigler.
actually is considered the lower top tier. And here's what I mean by that.
Lower top tier, but people like playing as Luke. He's like more of the... I kept saying that he's like the Ken. He's like the next level, the old new school Ken. That's what I considered him as. Well, a lot of people kept saying he's the new school Luke. I think he's more like the new school Ken. But here's the thing, though. You can never beat the master, which is Ken.
You got Luke, but you also got Ken. They're almost the same character. The difference is that Ken has absolutely more options, more combos or paths to combo, more safe mix-ups and things. So basically, Ken is almost a better version of Luke. Luke,
Yeah, still top tier.
the one
Yeah, run to Ken. Run to Ken with his muscly arms. Or muscular arms. Muscly. I don't know what's wrong with me.
difference is Luke's fireballs are different and actually are better than Ken's.
Luke doesn't really do fireballs. He does sandblasts. And he also makes fun of Ryu and Ken by going, Hadouken, Hadouken.
But outside of that, everything else Ken is better. Okay?
Yeah, he did say that Luke was overpowered. He also said that DJ and Ken were broken. And he calls the air slashes fireballs.
So, basically, everyone who wants to pick
That is the low tier top.
top tier just goes for Ken. At first they were picking Luke. They were like, "Oh, I'm picking Luke. He's harder to play. He's not as good." Go
Not really. Luke is actually easy to play. You just gotta get the combos down right.
for Ken. So that's what they've done.
Hadouken.
Ack.
Ack.
So I said, you know, if I'm gonna pick a top tier, at least let me pick a lower top tier, and let's see how it goes. So yesterday on my first stream, I picked Luke.
Oh no, Ghost. He'll think that any fucking buddy is broken. He'll say that Cammy is broken. Her cushions can clap him in the fucking face. Oh, Cammy's broken. A DJ. Well, he says he's broken, but doesn't want to say the reason why, because he's actually racist.
Went into his gut.
Okay, Manon is a tiny bit broken with the throws, but is well justified. Manon, the ballerina cushions, is great with her dance throws.
I went into his combo trials, and what I immediately found
I say record is broken. Something like mana minnow.
is that once again, this has been happening with a lot of characters. When I
No, Cat's broken downstairs because she's never going to be satisfied by Phil ever again.
try them, I realize their combos aren't as
Yeah, says every character he plays or goes up against broken. The record is broken.
easy as they look. With the case of Luke,
He thinks that Gauntlet's broken. Don't know why.
okay, you have to charge his special moves and release the button at a certain time to get a property that'll create a wall bounce so that you can continue his combos. It's tricky.
It's tricky.
It's trick to rock around the clock. That's right. It's tricky. It's tricky to play as Luke.
This is something that's going to take a lot of practice and a lot of muscle memory for me
I am actually fucking catering to an honest when it comes to cushions. For those of wondering, I am a booty enthusiast. The more I say, the better.
to memorize over time using the character. This is not something you're just going to get on the first try.
I hate it. No. Stream health, go! Okay, I'm back. God damn it.
So the problem is,
Oh, no. Here's the... Okay. Top booties in the game. It's hard. Like, number one, it's going to Manon and Cammy, in my opinion. They're tied for number one. Third would be Chun-Li. That is all. My top three.
I know how to use the character.
No, you don't.
I've seen high-level gameplay. I watched like 30 minutes of high-level gameplay with Luke last night, or the
No, you don't.
night before, actually.
I don't watch videos. I watched a guide of how to play it.
But I didn't know how to implement the combos. Everything else, like, I get. There's a fireball game. He's got a good anti-air. He's got good footsies from mid-range. He's
I have good footsies, even though my wife doesn't play with me with her feet anymore.
got, interesting things. But whenever it's time for a combo,
Top booty Honda. That's a whole lot of ass. It's like the fluffy baby was like, derp!
that's going to be a problem.
And there's another one. It's like, oh, hell no.
Okay? So, I go online in casual mode, casual play. I play for about an hour and a half maybe tops. And I win about, I'd say 2/3 of the time because I'm playing some lower tier players. At the same time, I'm dropping combos like crazy. So it's kind of negating itself. It's like, yeah, I'm doing all right, but I'm also constantly dropping this stuff. So I needed to do that. So finally, there's like 1 hour left on my first stream of Luke, and people are like, listen.
You can fuck pixels. But then again, Baladi, there are a lot of people that can cosplay Manon, Cammy, Chun-Li very fucking well.
We're here for the ranked. You got to play ranked. All right, fine. I'll play ranked. So I jump into my 10 placement matches. And out of the 10 placement matches, I win 6. And every single match was either against a 5-star platinum or a diamond ranked player. Yes, without having any complex combos. Just me using basic fundamentals of Street Fighter.
Well, that's the problem with this, Phil. You know how to do the basic fundamentals. I will grant you this. I've said that before. I will grant you this. Problem. You don't know the advanced techniques of the characters, and that's your problem. Because you're going up them, doing the basic fundamentals. Haha, footsies. Wait, why are they using advanced moves? Not fair. Where's my turn?
Which most people I've encountered online don't possess because they don't play Street Fighter like a Street Fighter fighting game.
Then how the fuck are they supposed to play it? Tell us, Phil. Are they supposed to play it like Street Fighter 2 Turbo? Street Fighter 6 is a modernized Street Fighter. They changed the game. How the fuck is it supposed to be played? Hang on. Give me a second. Something happened. Oh, I see these messages were deleted. Why were they deleted? Why were these messages deleted? I forget. I think it was Elena. That person. I think it was Elena. Kylie Manon was hot as Cammy. I had no idea.
They play it like an online pattern game, okay? I win 6 out of 10. They place me in diamond.
Yeah, they did that same thing with you for Ryu. They did. Not gonna lie, they did. Okay, so I was gonna say, Ghost, you're not banned. You're not banned, Ghost. Sorry about that. Oh yeah, she was also in Capricorn. Yeah, she was also the dance fighting.
All right? Now, here's the...
That's what I'm gonna call it. And I can't really pronounce that name. So it's like Capoeira. I think that's how it's pronounced. But I'm gonna call it dance fighting. That's what it is.
difference.
You could also say that Manon kind of has that because she does her ballerina dances mixed with judo. I'm trying to figure out how to... I actually don't know. What did you do, Bilotti? What did you do? Ghost, no. Come back, Ghost. Hold on, I'm going to try something. I'm going to try to bring him back. Try to bring him back, Ghost. Don't mind me. Try to bring him back.
When I was using Ryu, I really didn't know much at all. Yes, my fundamentals kind of carried me through the placement matches.
Yeah, you brought me through because I went back to my Street Fighter 2 Turbo days.
But I kind of feel like it was very lucky.
Oh, he was timed out for 300 seconds. Okay, I didn't see that part. But I unhit him and brought him back. Hopefully. So you're still here, Ghost. You're good. Hopefully.
With Luke, I don't think it was luck. It was
With you, it's always luck.
literally me outplaying the people. I was
Phil, you're not outplaying these people. You got lucky.
learning different things. For example, you know, Honda tries to do the butt splash, and it's safe against most characters, not against Luke. Luke can Shoryuken it. Of course, not a Shoryuken, whatever his uppercut's called. Luke can uppercut it,
Well, you could call it a dragon uppercut or a fierce uppercut. It's the same thing.
right? With certain characters like JP, from mid-range or long-range, they dominate most characters, not Luke. Luke can do a full-screen run into flip kick that interrupts JP's projectiles, and from mid-range, he can interrupt them with his own projectiles or his level 1 super.
Yeah, isn't it funny that his 4th place on Evo is pure luck? Yeah, with a broken port.
So basically, Luke has all these tools to win. And whoops. And all
Oh, whoops. Yeah, he did that. Oops, I punched my mic. Oh, shit. I hope it's not broken again. And it goes muted again.
I did is I learned the basic fundamentals of how to use the
No, he said butt splash. That's a move for E Honda. It's essentially the butt slam. Ground pound.
character, and I used the tools. I was not using complex combos. At most, I was using a basic dash cancel, wall bounce, and that's it. Or maybe launch into super in the corner, and that's about it. Very basic stuff. So I win 6 out of my 10 placement matches. I go online.
I can't give an autograph physically. I wish I could just do like write it out on paper or write it out in paint very fucking poorly. Like, here you go, autograph.
Into ranked, and I proceed to keep winning. So in the first hour of ranked gameplay, I won way more than I lost. And people are laughing. They're like, dude, you just started playing the character. You don't even know combos. How are you doing that? And I was like, there's 2 reasons why this is happening.
Oh, God. Oh, God. He's gonna say it's skill. Because I'm a skilled with the basics. He's a top tier character. Ah!
Reason number 1 is because the people playing Street Fighter 6 online, until you get to the upper echelon, so you're probably talking 4 or 5-star diamond or master,
Quit calling them echelon.
they actually don't know how to play Street Fighter.
Okay, so I got one part right. Skill. They're not skillful, but I am.
They've been playing all these other fighting games, Street Fighter 5 notably, but a lot of other fighting games, and these games are pattern play games. What that means is you have a character, and the character plays a certain strategy. You learn the strategy, you go online, you do it, that's it.
So, like all fighting games, you have a pattern, you follow it, you kick ass. Like all of them.
You never veer from the strategy. You don't adapt, you don't adjust, you don't react, you just play the pattern. If the pattern wins, which it does most of the time, you get tons of wins, you end up in friggin' dying.
Like what other games other than Street Fighter 5 or Street Fighter 6? Tekken has it, Mortal Kombat has it, Guilty Gear has it, Blaze Blue has it, Samurai Showdown has it, Soul Calibur has it.
Right? But the moment you get faced with someone who's actually good at Street Fighter, who understands the game, who understands the fundamentals, and
Oh, God damn it. I called both of them at once.
can beat your pattern, you fall apart like a house of cards.
Phil, you fell apart like a house of cards. No, here's the funny thing. You couldn't even put up a house of cards even if you tried. You would throw down a deck of cards like, fuck this.
And that's exactly what happened with these people. So I'm playing Hondas, who normally would just be doing headbutt and butt stomp into hands and just do it over and over. And they're fighting me, and I'm parrying the headbutt, and I'm uppercutting the butt stomp.
Because people told you how to do it, Phil. That's not really skill.
And all of a sudden, they're like shitting their fucking, sumo diapers.
Yay, scare humor. Fuck me. Do I have to... Fuck it. Took 2 drinks of that shit. Fuck me.
What do? They have no clue what the fuck to do. So I'm beating them soundly with Luke, not even having a
Soundly, he says. Soundly.
combo under my belt. And they don't, the JP, dude, those JPs had to have been pissed. Because they're doing their pattern, and I'm just going right through it, and they're like, what the fuck,
I'm thinking, what the fuck are you talking about? What do you know? How do you know what's going on in their head? How do you even imagine what's going on in their head? Here, come here, you. So it might not happen again. Here you go. Have fun. Phil just does this shit a lot. And what's up with the glasses? He wore them at his DSP event, trying to be cool and hip. And he brought them back. He's like, "Hey guys, don't you think I look cool with my glasses? You know, $50. You can either put me having the gunner glasses as well as the shades. You never know. You just gotta give me $50, snit." Oh, god damn it.
They don't know what to do.
Phil, you don't know what to do. You probably don't even know where to put your penis in. I know definitely where you can put it at, but I'm not gonna say it.
So,
The Matrix freeloaded.
what's funny about all of that is that is likely.
No, he only wore them to be like hip and cool, but he's trying to use it as like a tips goal. Yes, you are a mod now, so it won't happen again.
80% of the gameplay of Street Fighter 6 right now. Keep in mind, millions of people are playing this game online, and most of them don't get the game. There's not much you can do about that.
There's not much you can do about that. They're just generally stupid.
That's always kind of been that way. Remember when I played Street Fighter 4?
Yeah, I remember when you played Street Fighter 4. I remember when Low Tier God challenged you. And he dominated you with his BBC.
And there were people with mashing Ken, and they had high ranks. How the fuck did they have all those points? Because they mash with Ken and lag, mashing dragon punches and shit. You know?
How do you know they're mashing, Phil? Oh, right, you fucking don't. It's just another excuse in the wall.
No? It's ridiculous, but it's kind of the same thing. I mean, it's definitely more advanced today, but it's the same premise, all right?
Wait. So you're saying that they don't know how to play, they don't know the basic fundamentals, and now you're acknowledging that it's advanced. Philly, you make no fucking sense.
Now, the other half of the factor is that I really do believe Luke is very powerful in this game. As I said at the beginning, when I was complaining about facing Luke, saying, he seems like he has way too many tools, his fireball
You just complain about any character. You always do.
is too fast. Man, that level 1 super is ridiculous.
Man, that level 1 super is ridiculous. That level 3 is ridiculous. Oh, Rash level 3 super.
His anti-air is absolutely ridiculous.
Your excuses are absolutely ridiculous, but we can't help the fact that you're just dumb and you have to pull them out of your ass.
I was right.
You are never right, Phil. Not at all.
Everything I've been saying about Street Fighter 6, I've been right all along.
No, you were not, Phil. Quit making generalizations and assumptions. And quit thinking that you're the amalgamation of how Street Fighter is supposed to be played. You dense motherfucker.
Pretty much all along, all the things I've been saying, they're all echoed by the fighting game community.
They are not echoed by the fighting game community. Because remember Street Fighter 5 when you said that game sucked? Nobody took you seriously because you're a has-been. A nobody.
But my haters are just so moronic. They just
Phil, you're moronic. You're just spouting shit out of your ass.
want to say everything I say and do is wrong. Ladies
Which it is.
and gentlemen, I at least have a basic premise of understanding about fighting games. You understand this? I've played them.
Okay, then go play Guilty Gear with your basic fundamentals. Go play Tekken. Go play Soul Calibur. Go play Blaze Blue. Go play Mortal Kombat with your basic knowledge of fighting games. Oh, what's that? You can't do it? You get your ass kicked all the time? Look at the skeletons, bitch!
competitively since the 1990s all the way through the late 2000s.
Oh, really? And then there was a video when it was talking about fighting games and martial arts games. You completely skipped through it. You went through all the old ones like, I played that one. I didn't play that one. Graphics suck. Graphics are good. Graphics. Okay, I'm going to skip this video. Street Fighter 6. Okay, video's done.
I think I know at least the basics and ins and outs of a competitive fighting game. If I observe something, I have a right to say it, and you should believe me.
Oh, no, we don't, Phil. X to doubt, motherfucker.
Don't listen to these morons who fucking just completely discredit everything.
You fuck young girls, Mr. Brunel.
Because I was completely right about Luke.
You are never right about Luke.
The moment I picked him, I'm winning ranked matches against diamond players because he's a great character.
You hated Luke, and you still do. You only play as him because you got lucky.
Do I know amazing strategies with this character? No, I don't. How am I winning? Because on the fly, I'm learning basic stuff that's beating everything.
Basics will not save you, Phil. Okay, so you're going to say that you know the basics. Okay. Learn the basics of reality. Go change a tire. Oh, wait, you can't do that. Go change your tire oil. Go change, not tire oil, your car oil, your engine oil. Go change that. You can't do that either. You have to go to a mechanic to do that for you because you don't know the basics of fucking living. Go cook an actual meal. Oh, right, DoorDash is calling because it's convenient.
So he's ridiculously overpowered. Just like Ken, just like Jury, just like DJ.
No. Jury, DJ, Luke, Jamie, Cammy, Ken, Ryu, E Honda, Zangief, JP, Lily, Marisa, Manon. I'm trying to think of more other ones. Kimberly. All of those characters, and Guile, I forgot Guile too. They all play differently. You want to know why they play differently? Because they were all based off of one character, Ryu. Ryu is the most balanced. So they take Ryu and they change certain attributes of those characters. That's why you have the quickness of Cammy. She is a quick fighter. Sure, she doesn't do a lot of damage, though, but she's quick. Same thing with Jamie. But you get him drunk off the Rekka. That's his biggest magnum opus. That you get him drunk, he's powerful. Zangief, slow, but a powerhouse. Tyrone plays differently. Yes, he does. Tyrone brings 3 of the friends, and they have like a train on his wife.
Like, all the things I've been saying all along are true.
Yeah, and that's another thing, too. Jury is also quick, but relies heavily on kicks. While Cammy is more of a CQC with the fists and the kicks.
But people are just
Also, she's cheeks.
idiots. Okay? So. Drip go. I got the drip go.
Okay. I think there was more to this. Give me a second. I'll check this, too. Because I know Snort covered one thing about him saying about Street Fighter as well.
Well, let me tell you something, brother! Snort, snort, snort.
Hogan!
Snort, snort.
You got the drip going? I got it going.
So, Lady Charisma says, as someone who only played competitively in Arxis fighters, the meta play in Street Fighter 6 is killing me. I main Jury and Cammy, and I tend to use bread and butter combos as I do in Guilty Gear and Blaze Blue.
See, it's kind of the same thing, Phil. You have to learn from all the fighting games. But then again, he's never played... I think he played Guilty Gear one time. Hated it. King of Fighters. Hated it. I forgot King of Fighters. I completely forgot about that game.
But I don't see it as pattern play. If it doesn't work, I fall back into normals, and I feel out the round.
I feel. Okay, I'm fixed.
I'm not sure, as I don't want to seem cheap or try hard. Is there a difference between having a key combo and playing a pattern? Is it kind of it is kind of disheartening to feel like I'm being cheap playing characters I like for not being high tier? No. Here's what I mean.
Oh, God. The person is saying they don't want to feel like they're being cheap while they play the characters. That's like somewhat of a normal mentality to have. But Phil is going to say that you're wrong. Like he always does.
When I say playing a pattern versus actually having high-level knowledge of Street Fighter, okay?
Please skip this L-take. No, I honestly want to play this. I've not seen this. And I want to see this. I want to see how he does. Oh, yeah, I forgot about DNF Duel and Grand Blue. I completely forgot about those fighting games. I think he played both of those. I know he played Grand Blue Fantasy, and that gave us the greatest fucking clip of, shut the fuck up!
You need to have bread and butter combos. That's great, actually. That, to have your essential combos that you can land and have that muscle memory that you can land them all the time. To have those go-to moves and mix-ups, that's fine. But the key difference between someone who's playing a pattern or someone who actually is good at a fighting game is being able to react and adapt and have knowledge of things outside of the pattern.
Even though you have none of those at all. And does anyone want to punch that face? That face, that droopy dog looking motherfucker face, thinking that he's so smug. I know how to play the game, guys. Snit. Punch. Why'd you punch me?
Perfect example here.
Oh, God.
Right now, there are tons of people who just play 10.
Not really, Phil. I've seen a lot of people that can play as Manon, Marisa, Zangief, Guile, Cammy, Jury. I barely see people, and also Ryu, I barely see people play as JP. I barely see people play as E Honda and Dhalsim. That's another character I forgot. It's Dhalsim.
They only know Ken's safe pattern. Mid-range, throw fireball.
Yeah, exactly. He does that a lot, Roachbait. He always denies it, and then he plays it.
Drive rush, do medium punch, or drive rush, do low medium K, do safe combo, do another safe combo. Fish for your punch. If you get it,
Quit punching like that, Phil, because if you got into a fight and you actually punch like that, they would just laugh at you and just punch you in the face with a real one.
drive rush combo, get you to the corner, do a mix up, game over. That's all they know. The moment that you get around that pattern, they have no clue how to play the game. They don't stop your jump ins. They can't stop your own mid-range mix-ups or moves. And if you are outplaying them like you parry, oh my god, you parried me? Now it's like they just dropped a load in their pants. Like, oh, what do I do?
Oh god, now I know why you want me to skip this. Phil, you did not parry for the longest fucking time. And then all of a sudden you start parrying and you're like, dee-hee-hee-hee, I'm parrying, you guys. Wait, I did a perfect parry. What the fuck? Clip that. Someone clip it.
Do now? They don't know what to do. They just fall apart. That's the difference. You know, you should have a strategy. You should have a bread and butter strategy and bread and butter combos and things that you should be doing. But if you literally only know that and you just use that ad nauseum to get ahead and win matches,
Phil, that's not a good strategy. You want to know why that's not a good strategy? Because if you do the same shit, that bread and butter combos that you're proclaiming, it makes you predictable. And your opponents can see this. They can see it and fight you and win. And then you get all pissy and butthurt saying, why am I losing? Why am I losing? Oh no, Ice, I know that. I know this shit. Because he always gives him money as well as guides, as well as tell him how to do certain things. When he was playing as Zangief, he gave him advice of how to do something. He's like, oh really, I didn't know that. Does it one time, drops it like a rock. Doesn't retain any of that information.
and you don't have an upper knowledge of the game outside of that, you're not a good competitive player at all.
Phil, you're not a good competitive player at all, because all we're hearing from you is excuses. You know when they say no Johns, Phil? They should change it to no Phils.
And sadly, I hate to say, from what we're seeing from Diamond players, that seems to be a lot of the Diamond players.
So tell that to Chris CCH, tell that to Prometheus, who actually play this game, and also Justin Wong, who play this game, know exactly how to play them, and are Diamond ranked in most of the characters they play. Tell that to them. Oh no, you won't, because you're afraid of confrontation.
They just got ahead by playing this one pattern, and the moment that you get out of it, you know, look at the Hondas. All these Hondas do a bunch of headbutts.
Again, most people don't play as E Honda. Granted, some of them do, but you don't normally see them. Same thing with Dhalsim, and same thing with Zangief. Sometimes you can play as Zangief really well. I've seen some good Zangief players out there. But and also Lily is another one that people don't really play a whole lot of.
Lot spammed, you know, trying to counter hit people, and they do butt slam into mix up, either butt slam a throw or butt.
Hey Phil, you do the same shit with Blanca, with the Blanca ball, throw, Blanca ball, throw, Blanca-chan, electricity, Blanca ball, throw, level 3, super.
Slam, hands combo, a push to the corner, and then all of a sudden spam drive impact. That's their pattern. The moment they can't do that, they have no idea how to play the game. I mean, look at my Luke, I'm just zoning them basic fireballs, anti-airing their butt slams. They can't do anything. Like, what do I do now?
Well, they could see what you're doing, and they can counteract it. They always can, because you're predictable.
Well, learn the game.
Phil, why don't you learn the game? Or better yet, learn how to take a loss. Learn how to be a good winner and not a sore winner. Meaning that give them their credit where credit is due. Give them their GGs. Give them their roses and tulips. And stop being a fucking douchebag by saying that I know this game better than you do, you motherfucker. Oh yeah, that's right. I do this as a job. If you tell people that you do this as a job, they laugh at you. They really fucking do. My God, Phil. I could just imagine you actually going to a fucking job interview and you would get laughed out of that fucking interview room. Not gonna lie. Learn how to fill out a job resume.
Don't just learn your one pattern and do it 500 times.
Phil, that's what you do with Blanca. Need I say more?
Actually, learn the fucking game mechanics.
Hey, Phil, why don't you learn the fucking game mechanics for once and stop having someone giving you money and telling you how to play the game, something that you could have learned all on your fucking own.
Learn the footsies.
You don't know what footsies are. You think that's someone like massaging your foot.
Learn mix-ups.
You don't know what mix-ups are either. You think that's a mixed drink.
Learn how to react.
You don't know how to react. Look at your reacts channel.
Learn how to read.
You don't know how to read either because you're staring at it with like medium to large size print. You have to squint at the TV trying to read it.
Stop being a fucking automaton. I play pattern. I win online. Sadly,
I am DSP. I think I am funny. Scat joke. Ack.
I hate to say it, this is what a lot of people did in a lot of other video games. Like you mentioned Arc Sys games. Dude, Dragon Ball FighterZ,
Dragon Ball FighterZ is not that bad.
that's the whole game.
Phil, that's not even a bad game. The reason why you didn't like it is because you sucked at it.
The whole game is, I know a pattern, do the pattern, mix the enemy up, get one hit, I win the whole game.
So? That's all games, Phil. That's all the fighting games.
Because I did the one hit, giant fucking 1,000,000%.
Do I need to bring up the Killer Instinct video where someone got an 89 hit combo on you and they kept that fucker going? Do I need to bring that up again?
Combo, oh, mix up, another 1,000,000% combo, game over.
How is this advice smokiness? It's not. It's just him insulting the person.
It's a flashy game, don't get me wrong, it looks nice, but that's not high-level competitive play. People who are great in those games are not going to convert over well to a game like Street Fighter 6.
Chris G can. He plays Street Fighter, Tekken, Dragon Ball FighterZ. He can play all the fighting games and still place. Can you?
Outside of playing that pattern, you see? You know what's different? Like, Guilty Gear is very different. Guilty Gear, I feel.
You played Guilty Gear one time and you hated it. You couldn't even get the patterns of that right. Same thing with King of Fighters.
It's very hard to play.
Very hard to play. Why? Because you couldn't figure out the patterns?
I think, like, Guilty... It's weird. Like, the earlier Arc Sys games, I feel we're at a higher competitive level than, like, a watered-down game like Dragon Ball FighterZ, you know?
Street Fighter could be considered watered down. If you're saying that Guilty Gear is hard.
Like, Dragon Ball FighterZ, I really do feel like it's a watered-down game when you get to the competitive nature of it. But, you know...
Yeah, Chris G can pick up a controller. Phil can't. He has to rely on his fucking fight pad.
Street Fighter's a hybrid because you can play that...
And also that too. He can play any game and not complain.
...that pattern. But then you need to also have the knowledge of the game. And that...
Phil, you claim to have knowledge of all fighting games. Even games that you don't even know. Soul Calibur, sucked at that game. Guilty Gear, sucked at that game. King of Fighters, got your ass demolished in that game. You never touched a single game in that series ever again.
That's the problem, is most people just aren't taking the time to learn. They learn that, they memorize that one strategy that you can use over and over with a character, and they just have been doing it since...
Exactly, Ghost. Dragon Ball FighterZ is a more fast-paced game. It really is. Then again, any game made by Arc System Works is usually fucking fast.
For a month and a half. So they're sitting there in mid...
Tekken is also a good one, too. And, oh boy, he really sucks at that game.
...range diamond, and they...
Injustice is another one. He sucks at that game, too.
Don't even understand the game, but they fucking think that they're good. And then...
Phil, you think that you're good. You're just bragging about something that you cannot prove.
They get slapped around by good players, you know?
Phil, you're not even a good player. You get slapped around a lot. Go to the prison yard, you're tossed around like a 50-cent whore.
So that's what I mean when I say that. Don't get me wrong. You listen, you're supposed to have.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. I'm calling you a bad player. I think that you suck at the game. But don't get mad at me. Don't get mad at me. You know I'm right. Take me seriously.
Bread and butter combos. You're supposed to have decent strategies from mid-screen or whatever, neutral.
You have none of those.
But also learn the game. So when things go wrong, you can recover and try different things. You know what
Oh, Phil, you can never fucking recover. That Master Luke, you still have not fucking recovered.
I mean? That's the other thing, too. Like, that strategy doesn't always work against every character. So shame on you.
50 Cent is way too much. Fine. For free.
If you're using 10 and you win against everyone except 2 characters who the pattern doesn't work against, but you just say, oh, well, I'll just take the losses. No, don't take the losses. Learn the game.
Phil, in order to go by in a game, it does not matter. You can take the loss and learn from the loss. What you're saying is, no. Question the loss. Don't do anything like that. No. Don't take the loss because, hey, where are you going? Hey! I'm telling you advice!
Learn how to beat those characters without playing your stupid pattern.
Says the one doing pattern play while denying it.
You know, it really is bad because there didn't used to be stuff like that back in the day. There were no pattern play. The games were so simple. You couldn't play a pattern like that and win. There wasn't these elaborate mix-up patterns you could just do over and over and win Rochambeau, rock, paper, scissors in the corner.
Phil, that's not Rochambeau. Do you even know what rock, paper, scissors is? Fuck! Rock, paper, scissors, that's a luck-based game. You don't know what your opponent is going to do. In a fighting game, if you can tell what your opponent's about to do, they become predictable. But if you don't know what you're doing, you have to take a wild swing, a gamble. You have to make sure that things are going well, or you can take a risk for a reward. But if you fuck up, you took the risk, and you're getting punished. Slapped on the ass. With the paddle.
So it was a little different back in the day. You actually had to be better at the games. Today, the skill levels...
Oh, yeah, exactly, Jono. There's always... I've seen those Rochambeau tournaments. They're fucking brutal.
diminished.
Also, the ones where it involves, like, people getting slapped in the face. Those are brutal, too.
To the point where you can just learn...
Good old rock. Yeah, good old rock. Nothing beats rock.
basics, and you can win online over and over.
You think you're good at fighting game? That's paddling. Try to play it, use paddle play while denying it. Ooh, that's definitely a paddling.
Over, you know?
That's a paddling.
Anyway, I digress. Enough about fighting games.
Yeah, enough about that. I'm actually going to move on to something else. You know what? I'm actually definitely going to move on to something else. Hang on. I'm actually going to do this. Okay, so I just did a dumb thing with it. I did a dumb thing with this. So what I'm going to do a Q&A. But I'm going to actually do something else with it, though. Just about anything. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out what to do here. God damn it. That's not what I want. Get off of YouTube for a second. I gotta go to Steam. Alright, while I'm getting set up, I'll actually get the questions, like, I'll answer the questions shortly. The reason why I'm just getting everything, like, brought up. I should have done a poll. Milk inside of a bag, inside of a bag, inside of a bag. Forgot that was a game. You know what? Hold on, give me 1 second. Gotta mute myself for a moment. Alright, so I'm actually gonna go back. I'm actually gonna finish up this DLC that I think I was close to finishing. Because I remembered, I think I was too upset about something. But anyways. Okay, so I got questions here. So I got the first one, which is... from Ghost. What is your favorite type of games you like playing mostly? Depends on my mood, but I mostly go to indie games because in the sea of gaming, most of the time it's mostly filled with like mediocre AAA titles, or some AAA titles aren't good enough. So I usually go into indie games. I think, well, you didn't, if you were made like what type of genre? RPGs, Metroidvanias, platformers, things of that nature. All right, questions? I have answers. From Roachbait. Bilottie's like, why is Skeleton currently naked? I don't know! I need to find pants. Or maybe get get like a Hawaiian shirt, steal one of Chill's Hawaiian shirts, cut it up, and put it around Skeleton. Make it like a little cape. Let's see. Okay, so is the divorce saga still strong with the Filbert? It is possible. I'm actually going to say it is very, very, very fucking possible. The other question. So Guerrilla Games, the guys behind Horizon, has 16 plans in store for this game. Well, this game's going to be a long-ass series. Well, I'm sorry. Yeah, I've been hearing a lot about that, though. I mean, kudos to the Guerrilla Games for actually wanting to do so. But at the same time, it's an situation with it. So yeah, I was like, "Who's the black private dick? That's a sex stream with all the chicks." You mean Shaft? Are you talking about Shaft or Black Dynamite? Because that's what I want to know. All right, what is a film you would recommend everyone should see at least once in their lifetime? Okay, once in their lifetime. Once in a lifetime, I would say. Yeah, once in a lifetime, I would say that the movie that people should watch is Whiplash. That movie that had J.K. Simmons in it as the pissed off teacher, the band instructor. That's actually a good movie. I think another one would have to. I think if I had to say another movie that people should at least see once. Besides Whiplash, that's actually one of them. I would say like things like Princess Mononoke, Castle Cagliostro. Fuck. Try to think. There are others out there, but mostly I just think of Whiplash. I think another one that I could think of. Shit. I had a thought of it. Now I lost my thought with it, because there are some good movies out there. And you know what? I would say this: The Room. It's a bad movie, but it's so bad it's good. Yes, any films with Miyazaki, but honestly, I could not get into Ponyo. Also, big up Silvanto. Thanks for tip in advance for clean Jasper's litter box. Okay, so to answer your question, Bilotti, you do not have to tip. It is not your obligation to tip. If you want to tip, that is fine. I do not mind. But if you don't want to, you don't have to. Now I'm trying to think of how to play this game again. Actually, wait a minute. Don't I have another one? Hold on. Clean liquid. Don't I have a metal clip? Oh, do I? Oh, yeah, I do. Okay. There we go. Big up Smokey. My finger slipped. That was a joke. You don't joke here. Gotta go back to other questions that I have. Oh yeah, forgot to answer your question. Are you planning to play Persona 3 Reload? No. I am not going to get that game. Because honestly, like, I get it why they're redoing that game, but I do not like Persona 3 at all. I get it, people like it, but it's not my type of game. Like, I like Persona 4, and, hang on, give me a second. Too loud, I gotta turn this down a little bit so people can hear. The Running Man's a good movie. It's funny that I'm mentioning movies, but then I got on Twitter and I was like, I've not seen the Mission Impossible movies. Like, the only one I vaguely remember is the first one. But after that, nothing. I'm trying to think of... There it is. Like, I was trying to think of how to do this. Hey, what's up, Heather? Oh yeah, I actually do have the Dead Space remake, but I need to finish it though. I never got a chance to because I got so busy with work. Flight of the Flight of the Condor or Flight of the Concords? The distant future. It is the year 2000. Robot. We have taken over the human populace. We no longer say yes. We now say things like affirmative. Yes, affirmative. The humans are dead. The humans are dead. We use poisonous gases. And we poison their asses. The humans are dead. The humans are dead. The humans are dead. The humans are dead. It had to be done. The humans are dead. The humans are dead. I confirmed it. I poked it. It was dead. God damn, now I got that song stuck in my head. Oh yeah, games like this. Okay, games like this. Now I'm trying to think of another game out there that's really chill. Not chill like Murray though. No, no, he's chill, but he's also high. Then he got mad at me because I went on King Sly's show. Oh fuck! You cheated on me. It's like, I'm sorry. He had a better offer. He gave me DoorDash. Where the hell am I missing? Is that what I'm missing down there? Okay, it is. Okay, there is one game. It's only a demo right now, but it's really good from what I have played. It's a game called Umbrella. Or, yeah, Umbrella. Yeah, not Umbrella. Gunbrella. Gunbrella is a good game for what I played so far. Like, honestly, I would say this. If anyone wants to play a game out there, or try out a demo for a game that should be coming out, I highly recommend trying out the demo for Gunbrella. It's made by the people that made Gato Roboto. It comes to show, when it comes to indie games, I know exactly what I'm talking about. And I'm actually gonna get people like into it. I kind of want to get what's his name? I want to get Chill invested with Gunbrella. Or just anybody. Gunbrella. Hold on, hold on. I'll do this. I'll spell it out. That's the game. It's only on Steam from what I've seen, and they only have a demo for it, but it's so good. It's so freaking good. Rocky Horror was one of those movies that I could not get into it, but then again, I was younger at the time, and I couldn't get into it. But I do know the things like the Time Warp. And that Meatloaf was in it, Tim Curry. Like, I know they're in it. But I still need to watch the movie, though. Oh no, Tim Curry is just an amazing actor overall. Oh no, I heard like the Rocky Horror experience when it comes to like seeing the movie in an actual theater is insane. Bring toast. I would ask why, but I don't want to know. Am I stepping on this? Okay, good. Stay right here. Alright, you take care, Gorak. You have a good day at work. Remember, don't work too hard. Whatever job you have, don't work too hard. That goes for everyone out there that works. Because trust me, working too hard will take a lot out of you. Where the hell? Is it right here? Oh, that's what I'm missing? There we go. I think this is all... Yep, this is all done. Thank God. Yeah, working too much makes you invisible. Yeah, and it also makes you very irritable. Trust me, girlfriend works too hard and she gets really irritable. Tells me that she wants to quit the job. I have to keep telling her, nope, persevere. We need to make the bill money. You need the bill money. gonna use this instead. Yeah, my bills. I need to pay my bill. My electric bill, my internet bill. Be quiet. Yeah, anytime Phil says anything about his bills, I just want to yell at him to be quiet. My girlfriend left an hour ago looking at me. I was like, how is that red ball retrievers go after her? Yep, go after it. You better go after it. Yeah, that sucks that that happened, man. I heard about that. That's the one thing about jobs that are really bad, because you don't know if you're ever going to have your job. And it's a very, very sucky feeling. I got one side done. I think most of the ones I gotta work on now, it's just pillars, I believe. Oh, I didn't do the overhead lamp? Wait, what? Oh, I didn't do that one. Fuck me. Fuck me running, dude. Droobs. Yeah, look at me play this game bad. This is how you don't play Power Wash Simulator. I would laugh if they make a Power Wash Simulator based around Metal Gear Solid. That would be funny. Oh no, he jacks off to Hulk Hogan every day. That's all he does. Oh wait, did I not do this one? Oh no, I didn't do that. Hang on. Where's my trusty ladder? There we go. Let's do this. Let's see. There we go. Oh yeah, he probably needs one after a month. There we go. There we go. Got that done. And I'm not even done. I gotta do this. I actually completely forgot I had to do this. Actually, this might be the easiest part. Which one is real Dirty Dan? It's like, I'm Dirty Dan. Oh, I'm Dirty Dan. Also, joystick. Who does this to a home? I have no idea. It could be the evil villains of Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy. It's funny that I hadn't watched SpongeBob, but I do know who they are. And I know SpongeBob and Patrick are like their biggest fucking fans. And it was based around a TV series that was essentially a parody of Batman and Robin. The dirty bubble. Thanks for playing SpongeBob. You see, I'm a true SpongeBob fan. Snurt. I know exactly how to play SpongeBob. I love SpongeBob, and it's like he has like a sad moment because it's like Panda was like the one thing that loved SpongeBob more than anything. He loves SpongeBob games so much that he didn't even touch Cosmic Shake. Oh, if that's the case, I actually want to see that now, if that's the case. Be one of those fans like, did you know that Tom Kenny voiced other characters? It's like, yeah, we know. Shut up. The only thing I will tell you is that the guy who voices fucking Squidward is in a fucking video game called Dead to Rights. There it is. There we go. Hit the dirty bubble. Did you know Tom Kenny was a comedian? He's pretty much Nerd Brew. It's one of those, like, what Phil would do. Did you know that? It's like, you understand? Vega wash it. Hello guys, welcome back to another episode of Vega Washes It. So, we're at the Burnell residence, and oh my god, what did they do to this place? Cat shit all over the place, and my god, the walls are just crusted with this white goo. Like, what is this? And I just looked over to my left outside my window, and the sun is up. Successful business at the age of 31. Ye gods. Okay, that's done. Wait, I didn't do this chair? I'm an idiot then. I did that one. I did that one. There we go. What else am I missing? The ceiling chute? I thought I got that already. How can I get up there? Unless I do this. Yep, that's exactly how I need to get up there. Thought so. Okay, that's done. What else do I not have? I'm trying to figure out like all the stuff that I need to clean. So I cleaned all those. All right, the tartar. Computer. Wait, what? Computer monitor sockets? Why am I missing that? Really? Thought I got those. Wait, hang on. Give me that. That's probably what I need. There we go. Yep, now I just need to clean up this the computer case. Wait, I could just do this. Oh, I completely forgot I had that. Shit. I forgot I had the Q&A up. Fuck. I was going to answer questions. I got distracted. What was the other one? Favorite handheld you keep coming back to. I felt nostalgic with the 3DS recently. That's depends. It depends on what I'm in the mood for. It's either going to be either something with the 3DS or the Vita. But the one that I really want to go back to, it has to be the Game Boy Advance. I would say the Game Boy Advance was a lot better, in my opinion. Is there a type of movie that you don't like? Depends. Honestly, I don't really care for horror films. I'll watch it if it's there, but I just don't necessarily care for them. Are you ever going to do a face reveal? Thought about it, but I'm not really going to. Yeah, I'm a professional guy. Leave me alone. I'm sorry that I don't do a lot of things, nerd. I'm a professional streamer. Yeah, I don't want to do one. That's the thing. If I do, If I don't, I do a face reveal, and it's actually just me being a black mage in real life. Little feet reveal. Nah, I'm not doing that either. Hell no. Degeneracy. All right, what else am I missing here? Wait, are you talking about you're saying this is the demo? I honestly want to know, are y'all actually playing the Gumbrella demo? Cause yeah, that's the demo. Oh no, this game that I'm playing, this is DLC content. The game demo that I have is that I was mentioning was Gumbrella. I might play that when I'm done with this. Let's see. Pick up there. Oh no, he played this game already. And needless to say, he did not like it. He did not like this game at all. But keep in mind, he's a variety content creator. That's what he claims. Like, games like this would definitely put him to sleep. And then he would blame the games, like, it's the game's fault. It's like, it's not the game's fault, Phil. But yeah, let's see. Yeah, that's the whole thing with Phil, though. He's become like a big, giant meme, and he has not realized it. Actually, I do have Risk of Rain, but I could not get into the first one. I know the second one is a little bit better, but I need to actually get back into playing that again, the second one. I know that one is actually a decent game, the second one. First one, kinda. And I know they're remaking the first one. It was one of those games that got old kind of quickly. Oh, I know Hades is definitely getting a sequel. That one for sure is getting a sequel. Which I'm surprised they were going to do a sequel to Hades, which I'm like, how are you going to do a sequel to Hades? But somehow they could. And it surprises me, even still. Alright, so now I got that. I'm almost done with this. Like, where the hell do I need to clean? Unless I need this. Which, if so, that's going to be stupid. If it's that simple, I'm going to be so upset. It was that simple. Fuck me. Alright. I know there's stuff up here that needs to be cleaned, but where? This is just, And that's done too. Finally. Stupid computer. Celeste is a good game, but was it 10 out of 10 worthy though? That's the question. No, still another 100 likes with a Pikachu hat.
Okay, guys, if you give me $100, I'll wear the Pikachu hat, snort.
Although I think I'm missing something. He sprayed shit. Memology, big up. Memology's good. Nine out of 5 is seal a gout. The gout of approval. Alright, I think that's good enough. Alright, now I just need to do this. What are you gonna say? It's celestial? Oh, never mind. It's cherrical. Full of cherries. Oh, hey, there's the dirty bubble. There's its face. There we go, that's done. All I got left now is this. Holy shit, really? If this is all I have left to do, I'm gonna be surprised. Oh, wait. Wait, hold on. I have to wonder, is this really... Oh shit, it's actually Memology. Fuck! I completely forgot you were here! Also, no, this game is not VR. I wish it was. God damn, I feel bad now. Fuck, Memology makes the great stuff, man. I feel like an idiot. It's like, focus, power washing. Memology's in the chat. Wait, no, that... Like, holy shit. Surprised that you're in here, man. No, doesn't look like it. Yeah, I thought it was like a sock account too, and then I went to go investigate. Oh, okay, VR. Back to this. No, it's not VR. Although I wish it could be, but that would be kind of hard though. Kinda. Actually, what the hell did... Yeah, Memology's great. Oh, the big... Goddamn. We do have the technology. Wait, okay, so all I got left are the pillars, but it says I'm missing another one. So where is it? I think Memology knows about my content. Whoops. It's not like I use his content because I'd rather give content to Memology, like my views to Memology over the Pig Lord any day. Okay, oh, that's what I'm missing. It's right here. That is this goddamn table. No, the only reason why I'm power washing right now is just because I'm trying to get the DLC for this taken care of. Because the last time I remembered this part of the DLC, I got to here, I stopped playing it. I think either I went to bed or I decided to watch fill content. That's what I'm trying to remember. Fuck me. Alright, so now this one's done. Hey guys, remember when Power Wash Simulator was good? And people requested this? Well, no one requested it. Well, I'm doing it anyway. No, there's low support. I'm not getting any money. And my god, it sucks. But it's not the end of the world, guys. We can do this. We can hit the tips goals. Remember, anything can happen if you just achieve greatness. Yeah, super chat, super stickers, give me anything, Droobs. I mean, you guys, my friends, my family. Jesus. Okay. This is gonna get kind of irritating. Due to the fact there's a goddamn light in the way. There we go. There we go. Just this side and I'm done. You see me in public, you going to jail. You see Phil in public, you laugh at him, you ask him about his 15-year legacy, and he tries to ban you in real life, but it doesn't work. Hey, it's done. It took me a goddamn while. The reason why I don't use the wide nozzle is because it doesn't really clean off the dirt much. But with that, I finished up all the DLC for the SpongeBob DLC. What was I at in this? Fuck me. I forgot I was doing this. It's about time. It is about time, Mandy. It's about time. Fuck this. I'm just gonna go straight into the power washing now. No, I think Phil's in bed. Like he always does. Because he's a cunt. Alright. Let's clean a toilet place. Let's go. Because this is what I was doing last time. Alright, here we go. Wide nozzle. Or wider nozzle. So much bacon grease. Why did he have to use so much bacon? Alright, that's one part done. There we go. Oh, good lord. If he'll see 400 likes, maybe. Put on the Cammy hat. Dresses up as Cammy. Oh god, that would be a terrifying thought. Yeah, don't do that. Come Halloween, it's like, hey guys, what's up? I'm dressed up as Cammy, everyone's favorite cushions. Leotard. No, it's mean the second outfit, the actual outfit. Yeah, I know Phil already did the Karen and also the the Gin Master. Yeah, he did. He already did Gin Masters. He already did PU. What else is he gonna do? Like, that's the one question I always ask is, what the fuck is he gonna cosplay next this Halloween? I don't want to see your cushion. Please don't. Nobody does. There's only one person that gets to see my cushions. Special lady does. And stop laughing! Oh, you conservatives! Your no. Not no. Alright. Tunnel wall, that's done. Your lady knows your cushions well. Alright, Ghost Brett, stop talking about my wife like this. Leave my waifu alone. You disrespected her for the last time. Holds up like a cami body pillow and everything. It'll be fucking funny. Alright, that's done. There we go. He did Bob. Yeah, he did Bob Ross, and that was terrible. That was a terrible fucking costume. And that was the same day where it's like, it's Tevin's fault. Cat and Tyrone should partake in the event. Should be. Wait, Phil. No. Here's how it would work, though. No. Because here's how that would work, Ghost. It would result in Tyrone punching Phil once, and then Tyrone plows Cat, and that's how he wins. Tyrone wins. Flawless victory. Commality and fatality. As disturbing as that is, I'm sorry. Nutality. Doesn't Bob Ross's art go for like a lot of money though? Like to own an original Bob Ross piece is astounding. He tries to like imitate Bob Ross saying there's no such thing as mistakes, only happy accidents, but he'll say that detractors were accidents. And then he'll act. That's actually a cool idea if you actually got to meet him. The father of painting. He probably told you you weren't a mistake, only a happy accident. Drunk Bob Ross was like, now you're a fucking mistake. Oh no, that's Phil, my bad. That's Phil dressed up as Bob Ross. Oh no, the Colonel Sanders one was terrible, and then he ended up making the Barry from Resident Evil, which was terrible. Like all of his cosplays are, or not cosplays, but costumes were terrible. Like, Barry Allen didn't do anything to deserve that. There we go. What a sad time to be alive. There we go. The urinals. The urinals don't work. You'd have more support than a Steam. Yeah, I would. You know what? Ugh. Bah. Okay. I know what I'm gonna do. Fix your shower while you're at it. Wish I could. But give me 1 second. I'm actually gonna switch over to another game. Be right back. There we go. So now I got Gunbrella. There we go. Actually, give me 1 second with this. Let me fix this. Yeah, because I'm trying to get Gunbrella to work, but give me 1 second. There we go. Okay. Okay, now I finally got it to work. Man, I hate it. I hate how things work. I'm actually gonna show off Gunbrella. How to OBS? Yes, I hate it. Yeah, OBS was bugged. Yep. Yeah, he dropped this while on board. Yeah, I dropped something while I'm on board. Go to Allendale. Oh, OBS is good. Yeah, strange rumors. Night horrors. Yeah, after you talk with him, he just does nothing. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I do like this weapon, like, a lot. Wait, what button can I press? Oh, pause button. Oh no, Gunbrella is amazing. Like, the people that made, oh, hang on. Hang on. I forgot. The one thing that I absolutely hate when it comes to, like, starting up a new game in OBS is that it immediately does something where it's like, oh, hey! Yeah, that one's dead. There we go. How about I tell you about the whore known as the begging lummox? Got a red apple. The truth about consumables, but advantages heal you to full health. Food items, different on the item. Consuming food items can heal your HP beyond max. Oh no, like I said, this game is good. or the demo is good, and I want more. Especially things like this. Such a nifty fucking tool. Hey, quit it. And also zip lines. And I'm out. Alright, remember to heal. Yeah, why is she written? Yeah, a little worried. Look at my gunbrella. Do you like it? Lives in Orwell. Worried. Allendale. I'm heading to Allendale. Perfect blonde hair and a piercing gaze. Looks like you, just with golden hair. Yes. Yes, shop. Why do you look like Raggedy Ann? I have no idea. Give me the golden apple! Yeah, that was poorly timed on my part. That was definitely poorly timed. There we go. Nope, dead. Download the apple, do it! There we go. Yeah, okay, so I need to use the apple. Hey! There. Shotgun to the face. Okay, good. At least you added it to the wish list. That is good. Alright. Alright, now I got a grenade. What do I use the grenade for? Huh, let's see. I don't know, this. And give me that cog. And I got roasted garlic, too. Also, so I don't fuck up and shoot a grenade, because that's what I ended up doing before. I got a motor. It has more like a Katana Zero vibe, in my opinion. Surprise! Oh, hey, give me that. I need rifle ammo. Alright, save. Save the game. Let us go back to here. Yeah, death. Yeah, I've almost had that happen, but I didn't, though, thankfully. Surprise! Death. Alright. Hey, you! Death. I hope this game comes out this year. If not, I'm going to be very, very disappointed. There we go. There we go. There, give me that. Give me more grenades. I've played Hunt Down. Actually, that's another game I'm getting vibes with, too. Hey, give me the cog and the ammo if you got it. Oh, wait, hang on. I need to save my health. End game. Hey, mister, can you say I'm busy? No, you're not busy, little urchin. Name is Ollie. And the kittens. Okay. Ollie, come here. You look for the crude mines. Crude? Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Just leaving shotgun shells behind. Yep. Orwell. Passing through, train stopped. And Allendale. I need to go to Allendale. Nah, call 45. Yep, they've closed the town. Good. Hope he is. What a shame. Goldenrod. Damn it, I need to save Goldenrod now. But the mayor. Yeah, he's always over worrying. He's giving a good, long, authoritative talking to. Alright. He's always breaking my coconuts. Alright. So now I need to talk to Bill. Talk. Give me the hideout. Yeah, give me there. The barricade sucks. Move product. Do the sewers. You might listen to you. Stinky pill seems wonderful. Okay. No, there's another one that he did. Like, if you play this, there's one that says tasty cat is wet. Think of that as you will. All right. Stinky pill seems wonderful. Let's go. And welcome to the sewers. Hashtag, oh yeah, if you're Phil, hashtag sewer level. Ah. He's gonna come follow me. Nope. Yeah, I said no. Okay, I thought there was something in here, but there's not. The ambition of the writing is great. Yeah, let's not talk about that. Damn merchant stealing my key. My key! He's going after my gym next. What can I do? What can I do? Man, the hungry, bring me critters. I'll grill them up for a small fee. Yeah, pay my bills. And by the way, tip me. Oh, wait. There we go. That wasn't my intention, but oh well. No, I'm going to switch to this. I have a wife, stupid. Alright, so now I gotta go find the hideout. Need to go this way. Hey, look, Colt 45. What do you have to say? Oh, did you see that? Those Colt 45 guys just get bolder and bolder with their kidnappings. All trains are canceled till the mayor returns. Alright. There we go. Greetings out of town. You're taking on the Colt. Yes, I'm gonna go walk right through the front door. Talk. Yeah, to do communications with the dead. Okay. Yep. No, we're done talking about that. Shop. He has stuff, but I don't need stuff. It's not the end of the world. It's really not. Got your coffee in the car? Yeah, and this guy's the mayor. And I gotta go find the keys. Ah, shit. I never found out what happens when I die. At least I now know what happens when I die. Also, shotgun shells are better. I already know to shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Oh, wait. Hang on. You're on fire. Now you're not on fire. Now you die. And give me the roasted garlic. Grilled rat will be used later. There. Shotgun blast is better. No, you can't shoot the lock. I tried. Trust me, I tried. How could he run right through the spikes? I have no idea. Alright, jewels. Or gems, excuse me. Next one is a puzzle. Now, this one actually has puzzles. Yeah. Thank you, Punctual Pete. Alright. Souls mutation. Don't need that. No, I'm actually gonna try this time. There we go. There we go. I actually rocked right into that one. What about mirrors? Alright, this... Tale of Three Neighbors. First lived by the rat in the cage. Second by the curious cat. Third crow. Touch them in order. So. Then the curious pussycat. And last, the crows. The mirrors. The meerkat. The mirrors cat. Alright, you, I have to come back and save you later. Your vitality has returned. I'm switching to shotgun shells because that's the infinite ammo. Surprise! Damn it! I also love the effectiveness of this umbrella. Oh wait, hang on. Surprise! Damn it! There, give me that. Oh wait, what's this? Oh, grenade. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, I gotta be cautious here. Alright. Eat the rat! Oh yeah, good. At least I now know how to get rid of this. This game is kinda not hard. Hold on, you know what? Perfect time actually. I'm gonna do this. Got one killed. I also forgot I got grenades. Froggos. There we go. I just float alongside here. Oh, come on. Hang on. 1 second. Alright, let's go. Take care, dimwit. Remember, get Gumbrella. Whenever it releases, try the demo. If it's not your game, then... You know what? Hang on, hang on. There. Killed 2 birds with 1 stone. Ow. Alright, let's go. Nah, damn it. Sneak 2. Yeah, I need to... I wish this game had a sneak button. Alright. Wait till they show up. Or he gets closer. 1 dead. I also forgot I could do that. There we go. There we go. Easy. There we go. Maybe I could sneak down this way. There, I can also do that. The only melee that you have is this. Allow me to explain. There we go. That could actually work too. There we go. There we go. There we go. Ah, damn it. Yeah, shields are definitely going to be involved. Ow. That's mean. Please tell me there's a healing point. Thank God there's a healing point. Thank Jesus. Remember, just sitting right here, rested. Fully rested. All right. Had to take care of something real quick. Okay. There we go. Yeah, this doesn't really have the I want to be the boss guide or vibe. Ah. Oh, let him come back. Let him come back. Surprise. All right, there's something down there I need to get. Yay! I can actually cross the bridge. But can I cross this? Yes, I can. Hello, goodbye. Yeah, keep a safe distance. Okay. Yoink. There we go. Safe and sound. I've played Braid, but it's one of those, like, it's one of those artsy games. I don't mind them as much, but eh. I know they remastered it. Hey! Found goldenrod. Now we can leave. Well, not leave, but do something. I think a boss fight's coming. This is as far as I got to the demo. Oh, fun! To awaken baby. Ritual. Baby. Jail keys. Ah, but nope, too bad. Alright, I'm out. Oh. Ah, okay. Oh, come on. You know what? Hang on. Let's switch. Switch over ammunitions. I was not expecting horror vibes from this game at all. Yeah, heal with a bandage. I think I killed it. Thank God I killed it. Hey, good sir. I must thank you again for your heroism, your actions, yes, stuff of legends. Wait, what is your name? Leave the area. Yeah, I must have slept through it. Daniel! Wait, what about Goldenrod? Crew, dude. Oh, the demo's done? Fuck! I already told my friends about it. I told my stream chat. I won't tell them that. Once you're done with that, wishlist, I already did. I even have like a specific bookmark where it's like on my thing where it's like a collection of games I'm going to buy immediately. This is one of them. Gunbrella. Good game. Okay. Now I just need to find another game to play. Or something. Yeah, I'm impressed. Well, not with Goldenrod. Gross. I'm your friend. I am your friend. Do I have this? I'm trying to figure out, like, what would be a next good game to play, like, honestly. Street Fighter 6, maybe. Final Fantasy 9, that would be too long. No shit. Chill has a video coming. Here y'all go. He has a new video coming. I love how he titles it and blames us for it. New game recommendation. Fuck! No, not that one. Trying to figure out like the best game, like a good game to play right now. Honestly, can't think of anything. Time Pew. Honestly, I really got nothing, really. Wait, can I raid this? You know what? Hang on. Do I have any more questions that are asked on this? Oh, shit. There's actually a lot of things on here. Okay, there's questions. Oh, yeah. Steam Deck or Switch? I want to get a Steam Deck. I have a Switch so far, but I want to get a Steam Deck. That sounds fine. Besides him being an annoying little man-child, what brought you to bring detractor content as fine as you make to YouTube? Honestly, when I first did it, it was boredom. That's actually the fun fact about it. It was all just based on boredom. Like, I wanted to make other content as much, but the problem is that, I don't know, once the algorithm started hitting me, and that other detractors were taking down, the algorithm took kindly to my videos now. I decided to, like, make it a new thing with it. Also, shit, who became a new member? Someone came a new member a while ago, and whoever it was, I'm sorry, thank you. The water was not poisonous, no. But I was going to say, whoever became a new member, yeah, thank you for that. Alright, let's see. Would you rather stay a week in the store for with Phil or in the modular mansion with wings? Oof. Oof. Ugh. I would rather say Phil. Because honestly, I would rather be like that fly in the wall that listens to what he does. Juicy info. Joe Fodder, what are the odds DSP implodes if his narcissism eventually stops working? I'm thinking he ends up in a psych ward on that day. Honestly, he would actually do a 9-to-5 job. He would actually have to go back to working. And he would try to make this into a hobby. Lord knowing. Just Lord knowing. I just wanted to look up a tutorial. I've been wanting to look up a tutorial. Alright, so what I'm going to try to do... Damn. That sucks. I was actually gonna send it to. I was actually gonna send y'all to Chill Murray's video because that's coming up soon. But yeah, I'm gonna be done streaming right now. So yeah, go to Chill's video on it. He actually has a long video right now. It's actually premiering soon. So I already linked it, but here you go. Just again, I'm gonna actually end the stream now because I'm actually gonna try to get some sleep. But yeah, everybody, thank y'all for participating in my stream. Have fun along the way with it. Help me explain DSP to my girlfriend without too many extra information. Just say this, Bilotti. No, just say this. Guy that was popular with Machinima became a washed-up YouTuber and jerked off on May 1st. And claims to be an interactive streamer. But yeah, everybody. Okay, his premiere is starting now, so go have fun with that one. And with that, take care, everybody. Go watch Chill Murray. Go subscribe to him too. He needs the subscriptions. But with that, y'all have a good rest of y'all's day, night, morning, whatever. Just keep it really beautiful, fucking people. Anyways, peace out, motherfuckers. Y'all need it.